advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Thank you for the 30 long months of subscribing, Jadelier. We are round number.
Grumbles. 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 Grumbles.
Let's get ready to crumble.
Good morning, everybody. It is Thursday. Happy Thursday, everybody. We made it over the hump once more onto the breach. A boop. Hi. I've got a fresh coffee. I just drank a load of water, so I'm all burpy. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, good day. And most of all, good vibes be with us all. Let's go, everybody. Good morning, Brutus. Good morning, Going Great Gaming. Welcome in. Good morning, Blutenham. Mods on deck. Good morning, Jurak with some good vibes and Lely. Good morning, Tick. Welcome aboard. The Lanners here, bright and breezy. A little bit of extra shippy ships. Yeah, we do a couple of giveaways this morning. Good morning, Evil Trev. Welcome aboard. Scorpion's here with us. Morning, Scorpion. There's Disco. Good morning, YouTube fam. It says Disco over on the YouTube chat. Good morning, Old Man Falcon here, brewing up some fresh coffee for everyone. Good morning, Piper Par. Piper Piper Par. Mutopian's here. Good morning, Mutopian. Welcome in. Satellia's here with a round number. Whee! Thank you for the 30 months of support. Good stuff. Freund's here. Good morning. Thank you for the WoW's codes on the Discord. Awesome sauce. One had expired, but the other two work just fine and dandy. Thank you. Good morning. Viper's here with us. Morning, Viper. Good vibes, everybody. Morning, Stu.0. Once more onto the breach, my friends. Exactly. Let's go. All right, gang. We're continuing our charity drive. We're continuing to do giveaways when we hit $50 cumulatively as we go along. We're at 869.69, so only 200 away from our total goal. Crazy. And when we hit that, all heck breaks loose. We get some big ship giveaways. If we got, I think we got some left by then. All right, good vibes, everybody. Let's go. Let's play some shippy ships. Hope you're all doing well. Today's new pain this morning is left knee. So for your information, right ankle, left knee, being a bit weird. But other than that, yeah, we're okay. Stomach bug nearly gone, or intestinal bug nearly gone. That's great. And hi, uncle. Hi. Hello, uncle. Hello, welcome into our YouTube fam. I don't think we're family, but correct me if I'm wrong. It's Friday. Grumbles and ships. Woo, wait. That means it can't possibly be any other day, right? Right, yeah. My good luck with ships carried over to Atlas last night. We were out sailing when we had to roll back on the server. And the strong with 3 of us on board the ship were able to continue on with our journey without anything lost. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, some weird stuff going on with that rollback on Atlas. Awesome. Let's go. Boom. Let's do this. Did that music? Yeah, that music stopped. Okay, good. So, yeah, it's definitely... Happy Friday, Durak. Welcome in. And later on, we're going to play some Satisfactory in a couple of hours, I think. Yeah, probably do 2 hours of ships. And then over there. I wasn't sure I would pick up Space Marine 2 because expensive and lots of time. I was given the game instead, and now it owns my soul. So about that time, you don't have. Where's my jump pack and thunder hammer? Oh dear, oh dear. It does look to be incredibly well made, that game. Like, it's not really one for me. Not that good with old hack and slash, but like, it looks like it's really well made and authentic to the source material and all that kind of thing. As far as I can tell, as a non Warhammer nerd. Oh, it's one of these games. Okie dokie. Let's see. Oh, lots of Ipirangas everywhere. It's almost as if people are reaching the Ipiranga in the free event thing. Hippie Hippiranga, hippie Hippiranga. I have started today with the chat turned off, so we will not have any more chat shenanigans. So if you're in chat and you're in the game saying hi, I apologize, but I'm going to miss it. There's some annoyances with the classes when you're painting your classes that you can't copy your color schemes. Yeah, I mean, okay. I picked up Aliens Fireteam Elite again, a bit like Space Marine 2. Yeah, Is that one multiplayer as well? I can't remember. There's one of them that's top down and you order your troops around, and there's one of them where you're playing first person, right? Freund, I haven't hired that. That's very specific. But if you're offering to find one and pay for it, I have the actual Bruce Buffer clip for this. But no, not them. I don't have a Michael Buffer clip. But the reason I do that myself is because, one, it's free. It's my voice, and it's a bit of fun. So 2, it's a bit of fun, and 3, I don't get anybody kind of claim it or strike it or something and say it's not mine. So it's tricky. Clips and sound bites are fiddly. Because in theory, you've got, I think it's 15 seconds or 11 seconds, something like that, that you can kind of do stuff with. But in practice, yeah, sometimes it's a couple of notes on a piano or something like that, and you don't get to keep your hard-earned work. Hey Hayate, kill it. Let's kill it, everyone. What the heck? Mogami, it's none of your business, this fight. Thank you. Oh, torch on the other side. What the heck? Did he stay there? No. I don't want to be spotted again. Sugar. Oh, sugar! Mini Gumo! This is just rudeness. This is just absolute bonobos rudeness. Yeah, no. Don't hit the island, dwarf. That would be dumb. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not the start I was looking for. Ow! Jeez. Okay, that's not the game I wanted to start today with. SM2 is also restoring my urge to play HD2. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That was not the game I wanted to start with. We're just going to start again and we're going to pretend that game didn't happen, okay? Yeah, exactly. We're just going to pretend that didn't happen. Nobody saw nothing. I might start my stream in a minute. I was in a distracted state of mind. I was not playing the game. Don't matter. It's fine. Now we've got tier 10 U-boats. Okay. And a CV. Radar. Oh, and a Moskva and a Stalingrad. Hey. Hey. Matchmaking. No Assassin starting game. Okay. Thanks very much. It's nice of you. Thanks. Support that target. I can't rush in there. I'm the little baby tier 8 and they've got really, really nasty guns. So we're just gonna see. Maybe we're sneaking around the back for fun, just for funsies. Oh no, we're not. No, we're being blocked by the Moskva. That ain't happening. Okay. Shoot it. Shoot it. I'll spot it. You shoot it. Shoot it. Come on, Yama. Good shells. Oh. Yama robbed. The Yamato. The Yamato. Any plans to play New World? Haven't heard anything about it. What I've discovered from playing a couple of MMOs in recent times is I'm not really into MMOs. Like, they don't really do it for me. I'm not... I don't know. It's funny because some games I don't mind some grind, but generally I'm not a grind person. Generally. And, you know, that's kind of like the bread and butter of a lot of MMOs, right? They get you into some kind of loops and grinds. And I'm just not really into it. It doesn't really... It just doesn't grab me, like, you know, for whatever reason. Yeah, I'm curious about Dune Awakening as well. I'm less curious about these torps than I am about Dune Awakening. Because I don't know how that one... Firstly, I don't know if I'll get access to it. You never know. Access to games is a bit hit and miss for me, it seems. But, yeah. You know, I'm curious about it. I don't know. I'm a little bit more intrigued and interested in how the updates to what the heck? To how the updates to Conan are going to work out with the new follower mechanics and stuff. Oh, your biscuit, he's moving on, this Turpitz. He's moving on before picking up his fish. It's not good. Yeah, there you go. Kill that Shimakatsi. Running rampant at the back here. Get it? Is that Rhode Island with a bit of cheeky... I think it is, right? I always forget that one's got a little radar. Cheeky little radar. We're going to have to do something to try and shepherd this, this Shimakat. We don't know if we're going to get hold of the old bonobo there. Thing is, I can't torp that one, so Legolas. It's Legolas. What are you doing, Legolas? Well, there's 2 Yamatos down there that I could go and torp as well, but let's see if we can deal. Oh my god, Turpitz. Make up your mind. Oh wait, that can't have been the Turpit. I must have been focused on something else. I'm not with it today for ships. Anyway. Kill Legolas. And I say this as a friend of the dwarves and the elves. Silly elves. Yeah, man. See, I don't want... I'm annoyed that I haven't got anything on this Turpitz at all. I want to help deal with this Shima, but I'm caught in front of this Turpitz and I don't want his secondaries all over me. So let's see. Let's go get him. At least the planes are perma-spotting him as well, so it's giving him a hard time. Let's put some torps out here. Wait, that Shima just died. Oh, good shots from the Yama. Good job. Nicely done. Wow, this is a walkover for our team. Nothing indicates to me that there are any stream issues, so don't know. Have you looked at any other games that are coming out soon? Like the Forever Winter? Wait, Forever Winter or as in Frostpunk or some... Is that a game? Forgive my ignorance. You know how I didn't want to be in front of the Turpitz? Oh! Well, I'm not in front of the Turpitz. Perfect. Let's flipping go. Beautiful. Nice try, Mr. Turpitz. I appreciate you trying to talk me. Good stuff. I thought I'd missed him. I genuinely thought I'd missed him and I thought I was in big trouble. That's why I started off. You know how I didn't want to be in front of this ship here? That I'm right in front of now. I thought I was going to be dead. Different game, a looter shooter, different take on the genre. Okay. Forever Winter. I don't know if it rings a bell or if it's just something that I've read in a book somewhere or heard as a phrase somewhere. I need to look it up. See if the pictures ring any bells. Nice, Jurak. Cool picture. Let's go, F Cancer. Good vibes, Grumpy. I sent Grumpy some random good vibes this morning. Try and put a smile on his face. Never know. Let's get some torps out here. This game's pretty much all tied up already. We'll do a Grumpy Beard special. Oh, Yorktown! Hello! Got Stalingrad in the way. I can't really charge at it. Let's see if we can get some lovely fish in these tomatoes here. I think they look hungry. Doesn't he look hungry? Oh, hello. Hi. I've got better torps than you, in a way. It looks like a Warhammer 40k game. Interesting. Okay. So, like, in terms of games I'm looking forward to, I have one that I'm going to play next week, I think. It comes out of embargo. That should be quite fun. Or hope it looks like it's got a little bit of promise to it, but it is... I kind of wish it was multiplayer. Co-op. Oh, go on. Let's get some in the Duncan. That would be cool. Duncan! Duncan! Yorktown. Ooh! Do we get a cheeky... Do we get cheeky random torp hit on the Yorktown? We hit that Yamato a couple of times. Lovely. Duncan got away with it, and we hit the Yorktown. I'm enjoying it. The Stalingrad just radared me and then insta died. Why is everyone being so polite today? Well, that's nice of them, isn't it? What a lovely bunch. What a lovely, lovely bunch. Oh, there you go. Yamato flooded out for us. This is the game I wanted the first time. Not that other game that never happened. Hey. Well played, gang. Let's give that Rhode Island a +1. He was using his radar really effectively against that Shima that tried to bust through the ranks. Beautiful. That's much better. What happened in that other game? Is that other game even finished? The first game didn't even finish yet. Oh, that's hilarious. I died so early in that first game, it didn't even finish by the time the second game finished. The skill soup thickens. I like that. That's cool. Good morning, Fridge over on the tubes. How you doing? Welcome in. Gonna get extra thumbs up today over on the YouTubes. Good morning, Stats Bloke. Welcome in. Sharing your tech knowledge on the Twitch again. So let's have a look at this game. What's it called? Forever Winter. Let's see if this is one I've actually glanced at or not. Because the picture speaks 1,000 memorable words. So I want to go here. And then I want to go forever. The Forever Winter. Huh. Okay, now, I'm going to test something here, chat. Can I, if I pop that out...
Sure.
If I pop that out, can I share that? Does that work? I'm going to just try this for a minute. Hang on. Studio mode. There. And then that. No, okay, so Steam doesn't give me a second window if I do that. Oh, okay, kind of does. Let's have a look at this one briefly. I think I can press that button. No. Okay. Stream Deck says no. Oh, it's because I'm in studio mode still, probably. Stream Deck, there we go. So, what's this one all about then?
So, here's the deal. These past few months, we've had an outpour of positive reception from you guys around what we're creating, and we really want to get that game out to you sooner. That's why we're diving right into early access on September 24th, 2024. And a heartfelt thank you to everyone who participated in the beta. The team has been rocking around the clock to incorporate a ton of the feedback you guys gave us, and we can't wait to share the progress. Now, I don't believe anyone should have to pay more than 50 USD for a game. And if you want to support the team above and beyond the initial price point, that is awesome, and we really appreciate it. There will be a special edition with the game's soundtrack and Jason's awesome tunes. But that should be your choice, based on how much you guys dig the game. So the Forever Winter is going to be $27 at early access.
Okay.
There will be 0 pay-to-win solutions. You will earn your gear via skill or luck, and you will not be able to buy your way.
Is it loud enough for you?
You will never be charged for a new character, because that's the way it should be when you buy a game. You will not be charged for maps, guns, additional quests, new bosses, and more. That nickel and diming shit is for the birds. We will charge for skin packs, and any sales there will go to supporting the character team and allowing us to make even more baller characters in the future. Now, why do all this? I fondly remember a time growing up in the 90s when you could go to CompUSA and buy a box copy of Command & Conquer, Giant Citizen Kabuto, or KK&D for 50 bucks or less and be set for months. I'm really hoping we can get back there. Now for the
That's a
roadmap.
cool ambition.
We really respect what the homies did with Ready or Not. Having the balls to release gray box maps into their map lineup was incredible.
What's
So
the
we're
grey
taking a
box
page
map?
out of their book. We will give you one work-in-progress map early, so you guys can scope it out, have some fun, and hopefully give the team some super helpful feedback, so we can make them even more kick-ass when they drop fully.
Oh, okay, that's
Taking
cool.
it one step further, we want the community to get a chance to vote on which bosses and which features we bring online first in our post-launch plan. Anyone who bought the game will get access to an exclusive channel in our Discord. There, you will be able to vote on what or who drops next. The art team and our brothers at Evolve 512 broke our backs to make sure we planned months in advance to give you guys the post-apocalyptic road trip you deserve. And if the game does well, shit. We want to bring this art style to entirely new environments in the future. It's going to be a wild ride. Now let's talk hosting. Regardless of how many people play, you will always be able to play with your friends locally and via peer-to-peer hosting. We learned from the nightmares some of our industry colleagues have gone through this past year. So that means no infinite loop matchmaking bugs, and no flooded servers where you can't jump into what you just bought. We did this so that no matter what happens, when you buy our game, you can jump in and rock and roll, even if it's solo. If you want to reach out to the dev team, hit up the Discord. There's a ton of homies in there that love Grimdark just as much as we do. Now on a more somber note, these past few months, we lost Spec Ops The Line, Project Boundary, and now they are shutting down the Battlefield 3 servers. The reality is, in the never-ending quest for profit, they are closing the gate on some really special games that inspired us. Games cost more now to develop than they ever have, and that means risk mitigation is priority 1, 2,
Hey, Destiny's
and 3.
parent, welcome in. Hiya, Doc.
And remember, it's not
Good
their
morning.
fault. They're a product of their
Good
environment.
morning.
And that's why this year has been so inspiring, to see other crews breaking out of that muck to bring the magic.
This is pretty cool.
One
I like this
animal
video.
development at a time. Lastly, words cannot express how much we appreciate your support. People from all nations and all ages have reached out, just to say, thanks for going there and handling the subject with the care and energy it deserves. This means we're not alone in hoping we see a new
I feel like I want to just
a great
experience this
Battlefield,
world.
Maybe a new Command & Conquer title that's not a bloody mobile game. But if the response to what we're building is any indicator, maybe they will find the guts to bring those games back the right way. And in the meantime, we'll see you guys in the Wasteland on September 24th, 2024. Cheers.
September 24. Okay. That's not very far away. Let me see if I can bring up... Where's the next video that might actually show us the game? Hang on. So... Ooh.
War,
Okay.
famine, destruction, death.
That was a
Years
cool video.
20XX. Welcome to the future.
That was really, really good. And it sounded so genuine as well, like from the heart.
The Forever Winter
Obviously
is
it's
a
scripted
four-player
and
sci-fi
rehearsed and
tactical
whatever, but
survival horror shooter that takes place in a future where massive armies are skinning the bones of our once beautiful Earth. You are a scavenger, lovingly referred to
this
as a
game looks
scav.
amazing.
Within
Like
this combat
graphically,
ecosystem, you assume the role of looter and survivor.
it looks amazing.
Trapped between two warring
Depressing,
military factions
but
of the
amazing.
future, each with their own objectives. Outgunned, undersupplied, and constantly
I've just
under
realized why.
attack, you must rely on cooperation and cunning to survive even minor
Okay.
enemy contact. Situational awareness is key in this world.
My bad.
Stop, look, and listen. Trigger discipline will save your life.
Hopefully that audio's
Target
good now.
missed is a bullet wasted, and not every battle is one worth fighting.
I start this one again with the audio better.
War, famine, destruction, death. The year is 20XX. Welcome to the future.
I should say, warning if you've turned your audio up. I've now turned this audio up, so please protect your ears. Okay, fair warning. Could be loud.
The Forever Winter is a four-player sci-fi tactical survival horror shooter that takes place in a future where massive armies are skinning the bones of our once beautiful Earth. You are a scavenger. lovingly referred to
Situational
as a
awareness.
scav.
I would be
Within this combat ecosystem, you assume
absolute
the role
cannon
of
fodder
looter
in
and
this.
survivor. Trapped
Like,
between two warring
so this
military
is
factions of the
kind of
future,
like
each with their own
Battlefield
objectives.
meets,
Outgunned,
Terminator.
undersupplied, and constantly under attack.
you
You
know,
must rely on cooperation and
It gives me
cunning to
Terminator
survive
vibes.
Even minor enemy contact.
the world looks
Situational
absolutely
awareness is
flipping
key in this
amazing.
world. Stop, look, and listen. Trigger discipline will save your life. A target missed is a
Maybe
bullet
the way the
wasted,
person's moving
and
on the
not every
ground, not
battle
so
is
much,
one
but
worth
everything
fighting.
else is stunning.
Only kill what you can loot and get away with. Every time you open fire, you are ringing the dinner bell. Make it worth it.
And these things look amazing. That's like what I wanted from Once Human, but like it turned out to
Welcome
not
home,
be
deep down in
very
the guts of the city.
intimidating.
Refugees seek shelter here, and they choose your level because you have one of the few things that
Oh, look
matter.
shiny.
Water. H2O brings traders, shops, and allied mercenaries that have your six. If you want to survive, you'll need to pick up jobs from the two warring factions.
So
Be
you're
smart
wearing
about
some
the
sort of
jobs you take.
exosuit, or
The more a faction controls a sector, the more heavy units they will deploy, and the more dangerous
You're
it
wrecked.
becomes.
all your
The more
time
jobs you
at
do,
the end of September
the
is
more
just
jobs
gone?
you'll get, and the longer you'll keep everyone alive. No one gets by in this world all on their own, so don't be afraid to help others when you can.
Donation
stations
stations.
are made available where high-level vets can share gear with low-level
Oh, this
baby
is really
scouts.
cool. So you
and
can
Warships
drop
wants
stuff
to.
off of other people as a gift.
Here you can customize your rig, an innovative modular platform that grants you advanced
Battlefield
abilities.
scavenger, yeah. I like this
Pneumatic jump
idea.
allows you to quickly traverse rough terrain and recharge
So it's
to
not
get
just
crops.
about kill the enemy, but it's about actually
Turrets allow you to
scavenging,
shred,
getting
at
stuff,
least
and
for a
helping
short
to like
time.
build up defenses. Auto
And scanners allow you
turrets.
to scout ahead to plan your route. You want guns?
And
You've
so
got 'em.
those are all like
Modify and upgrade
a
your
mixture.
firearms for the
Maybe
jobs
are
you
those
take.
other players, or is it more
Always remember,
cooperative
The more
PvE?
gear and ammo you bring in, the less you can carry out.
If you're not a threat, the
Suspect
enemies ignore
accordingly.
you. Okay, that's cool. Oh, so I could do like stealthy hunter-gatherer
Once
type
you're
thing.
kitted up,
It's called. Oh,
it's
that's
time to enter the
awesome.
macro city of Lost Angels.
Croxora.
Megastructures
I
meant to house
had no
millions lie
idea this
vacant,
existed.
While automated underground factories churn out war machines by the minute.
Oh,
As the war rages and
what?
destroys the world
Did we
by
make
day,
that?
AI-driven machines nicknamed the Night Shift rebuild by night. Recovery units stalk the streets, dragging the wounded and the dead to be harvested for their organs. Learn your
Recovery
surroundings,
units.
avoid patrols, and maybe you can make it out alive.
Oh, that's cool. So there's lots of different bits of gameplay and styles you can go for.
Every job has rewards and
And lots of
consequences.
different jobs to
The
pick up
details
as well.
matter.
This is cool.
Make sure to dig into the intel thoroughly before heading out. Missions may include sabotaging faction facilities, collecting debts, and good old-fashioned MDKs.
Nobody say mechs. I know, right? I was very careful with my choice of words. I was like
No matter how
exosuit.
easy you think the job is, don't get
But
complacent.
to be honest, it looks like there's giant
Things
mech
can
things
change
in
in
this as
traffic
well.
racing.
But I don't know if you're playing as them. Whoa, that's scary.
If by some chance you find something of real value, you will be hunted.
Doesn't this give
And the
post-apocalyptic
factions will
mech
send
warrior
bosses
vibe? Look
far
at that!
exceed your fire team's capabilities. Take note of their weaknesses. and plan
Oh,
your strategy
okay,
to
that's a
take them down.
massive mech.
Even fully geared.
Okay, that's
It will
for
require
Lanavar.
coordination, teamwork, and a bit of luck.
I wonder if Lanavar
There are
knows
only
about
three
this game
types of
already.
scavs: the fast, the smart, and the dead. So don't be ashamed to retreat if the fighting gets too hot. Remember, there are no heroes here. Just a few men and women running around in the dark.
This looks
with
amazing. And if
half-empty
they're
magazines.
offering this at $27 for the early access, kudos to them. Honestly, I would be trash at this, like, you know me, guys. But it looks incredible. I love the idea of I really love the idea. I'm gonna see if I can reach out to these guys. Holy cow. Yeah, I would like to okay. First things first. Because I think Grumpy would love this game as well. Holy ship. Okay. Sorry, I've got so many thoughts right now. God, Grumpy's always looking for a game. This is amazing. Thank you for sharing this one. Wow. That's just kind of blown me away. I gotta process that. All right, wow. Okay, let's get some hype for that one. That looks super cool. All right, let's carry on with what we're doing, but that looks amazing. I like that. The fact that they're going co-op PvE style as well. That really appeals to me. I have no idea where I am. Oh, I'm here at stage 15. Okay. All right. I'm gonna play Submarine. Because it's the content everybody wants to see. I'm gonna play this one again. Boop. Deep water torps for cruisers and capital ships. The alpha drops after TwitchCon. I can imagine there's gonna be a lot of hype about it. Say my rig. Yeah, that's the one concern I have as well, Viper. I'm very concerned that my rig might go. Oh, no, sir. No. But it depends. I mean, they're talking a good game. Maybe they've got it, well optimized or something. Who knows? I mean, I can run Helldivers too. So, I guess there's some similarity in terms of graphical elements. But that one looked way like... I don't really like Helldivers 2 didn't really hook me. It was too repetitive, too samey. I liked the big explosions and stuff like that and the co-op idea, but it didn't really get its hooks into me. You got stage 20, nice, congrats. I hope the Piranha is as good fun as the Los Andes and the... I imagine it will be. The Los Andes and the doobly-doo. Yeah. PvP is just... I don't know. It's just not for me. I don't think it brings out the best in people, generally speaking. But, you know, it's popular, so... Yeah, I know that Helldivers 2 was superbly successful and popular with people. It just didn't... I'm not... Even with that game there, it looks incredible, but it might be one of those games that I end up, like, watching it. More like Space Marines 2. I've actually enjoyed watching that more than I thought I would, but it still doesn't really make me want to play it. So, are these... I can't remember. Are these are homing as well? No. So the deep waters are not homing. 9 kilometers on the homing torpedoes, which are normal torps, and then you've got these deep waters for capital ships, which are 10.5 kilometers. Okay. So we're gonna run into destroyers first. I gotta get my head in this game. I'm not feeling wows today. Like my brain's just like, no, lock the wows information away in the corner somewhere. You can't have it. You can have it back tomorrow because it's not Friday. Oh, we've also got a gun with this one, so I forgot about that. We've got a little gun that you can manually fire, 100mm. That's kind of cool. What's the rate of every 5 seconds? One 100mm shell. Hey, quit your bitching. How you doing? I'm also not very stealthy. We just got away with that. We just got away with it. I don't want to get too close to that, to the hill. I'm gonna guess that he's going forward a little bit. Oh, it also loads the torpedoes like the Americans 2 and 2. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I gotta get my head back around how this ship works. Do I have rear thingies? I do. Okay. Let's switch to the deep waters. You see HMS Good Vibes? Oh, I moved my thing yesterday. Sorry. My bad. Yeah. 1 second. I moved it for the Satisfactory. This is the Chinese one.
Torpedoes astern. All stations reporting the position.
Is that better? Okay, I nearly got hit by torps there. Okay, so they're using radar. Let's stick with the deep waters for a moment. So the Xinjiang Guo. Apologies to anybody who speaks Chinese. Stick 4 deep waters in there. He's in there. We don't need to ping him. These are just hit and hope, which is fine. No worse than trying to smash him with a destroyer. How did I have one more? Okay, only one was ready. Okay, just in case he's gone that way. Alright, let's refill our air tanks. Or our battery, sorry. I always think of it as air rather than battery. Don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh, nearly caught the Omaha. Nearly. Let's see, 10.5 kilometers. Yeah, let's get rid of this ship.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
I don't like it when torps load in like 2 and 2. Oh, gotta dive. Not very stealthy in this one. Let's go with some homing torpedoes as well. I think we might catch our little Omaha friend here out. We might do. I think he's just sailing in a straight line. But he's very maneuverable, so... Are we gonna get him? We're gonna get him? Oh no, he's turned. Can we catch the Nagato behind? No. Okay. Oh, caught him! What? That looked visually quite different. Let's go with pingy ping there. And let's skedaddle. I'm going to use my U thing, my reserve battery, or whatever it's called. No. I'm going to skedaddle. Because that Nagato's going to be rather upset with me in a moment. Because he's just eaten 4 torpedoes of the homing variety. Unfortunately, not the hard-hitting ones. Alright, we've got a smoke screen here, so we can come up. And, well, we could go back round and try and help with the capping, because I was going so fast there that I slid neatly. What's spotting me? What? Oh, the hill behind me. Oh, snapperinos. Okay. Snapperinos. That's not good. Oh, that's gonna get us dunked on. Okay, dive. Okay, Mr. Tiger, you're not gonna take much damage from those, but it's all I got right now. Short range, short notice. Got to use the homing torps because I can't. Let's repair that. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna have a problem in a minute because I'm gonna have to surface. Did he not take no floods? Gotta risk it for a biscuit. Another ping. Risking it for the biscuit. Oh, this is super risky because I ain't got much room to turn in, and I got a surface now. 6.3, 6.4. Here we go. Surface. Hopefully the Atlanta's not going to radar me. Oh, he got away with it. He got away with it, the biscuit. This is quite exciting for a submarine game. I quite like this bolt. I think the range of the torps is good. It puts you into a bit of a predicament. You've got to risk it for the biscuit. I quite like that. Let's have a pingy ping. And let's then get the ping out of dodge. Caps done. We are losing though. We do have 2 caps to 1, but we're running out of ships. A little bit. She feels very maneuverable, this one.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
I've got a ping again. Oh no, that's a bad ping. Oh, there's nothing worse than a wasted ping. Oh, because you're giving your position away. Oh, those torps are ranging out already? Oh, yeah, 9 kilometers. That sucks. Sucks to be me. Alright, well, I think we've done enough scaring them away. Let's go and attack this middle cap. Because we are going to run out of ships. It's not going to be a good result here. We've got to charge these batteries up. This is, I wonder what... Yeah, no, I do have the extra battery buff, so... It's taking a long time to recharge. Oh, sugar! Omaha! What are you doing there? Oh, he's a bonobo, isn't he? If he's gonna come for the corner. Let's have a go there. Oh, he's got hydro! I knew it! No! Dive! Spare battery! Please, could my torps hit him? Repair the fuel spill. Could be a mistake using my last repair thingy. I think I used it too early. Ah, panic. Hey Bruce Lee's, how you doing? Hey Silver, good vibes, man. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, that... Luckily, he had to turn away from our torp, so we forced him to run away. All right, let's go back up again, get some fresh air. Yeah, it's... I've seen more of those than I feel comfortable with, Jurak. Omaha that's like, shoot me, and then just not dying. Oh, there you go, it died for you. You called it out. Jurak removing his plot armor from that Omaha with the call out. Yeah, bunny. Good vibes, everybody. Happy Thursdays. We're going to do a giveaway Reno. Viper, what's the next ship? Sorry if you already said it once. Yeah, let's stick with deep water.
Shiny horse, feel it.
Shiny horse, nice, awesome. Okay, we'll play that. The OG shiny horse, right? What's capping there then? The Atlanta, maybe? Oh, what about my gun? Wait, what about getting a gun kill on the hill? Oh, that'd be so rude. You know what though? He's dead. What I will do is I will go periscope depth, because we've got a Nagado painfully close to us. Is our old buddy in the Nagado? How you doing, buddy? Hey, buddy. I've only got 2 torps ready. I've got probably my butt ready to fire. Let's fire my butt at this Nagado. I need to get behind this island so I can come back up for air again. We'll go like that. I think that'll do it. Alright, we've got to go straight away from him. How fast are we underwater? Oh, we're redonkulously fast. That's what's cool about this ship. We're stupid fast. Okay. Oh, way to know your ship specs, Grumbles. 38.4 knots at tier 6. Okay, because I've got the special talent as well. Holy cow. When you're under 50% of your battery. Holy cow, that skill is crazy at this tier with this ship. That's genuinely not right. I've only just twigged that. Holy ship. That's so fast. That's ridiculous. Fire and forget. They're 10.5s, but he's coming towards us, so that'll make the difference. Looks like we're going to win here. I want to get him really low health so we can then finish him off with our gun. Right, that's crazy. So because I've got that skill activated, so when you're less than 50% of your maximum dive capacity remains, you get... no, that's plus 25% recharge rate. But when I've got less than 50% of my dive capacity, increase the speed of your surface and periscope depth while at 50% of your sub's dive capacity. 18% speed boost on this ship. That's mental. Like, I don't know how to describe it other than just... Look at me. Whee! I'm doing 30 knots in a turn. In a full turn. Whee! Toxic submarine player. 28.5 knots in a full turn on the surface. Whee! Okay. I'm going to dive. And we're going to go in for the kill.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
A little bit extra lead. because they seem to be working out a bit slower than my instinct on the leads. He might actually slow down enough here. Look how quick these torps come up as well, chat. This is... wow, this boat's crazy. Oh, he's doing a dodge thing. What? Rude. He's doing that thing, chat, where he's using WASD hacks to dodge. What's my speed at... so periscope depth? 30. 33 knots. Look at us just motoring away from this Fuzo, who's done a great job dodging, by the way. Thing is, we've got so few ships, I can't afford to give my ship away. So I need to get away from him. 6.4 is my concealment. I've only got 20 seconds of thingy bob left, so that's not good. 6.1, 6.2. 6.5, there we go. Okay, being chased by Quasimodo here. No buts taekwondo? I don't know. Sounds like if Tiger's Den started his own Bushido. That's a tight spread. And he immediately turns. Dive, dive, dive! Can't use my gun. Dive, dive, dive. Bonobos! Stop dodging all my torps, you biscuit. At least I'm keeping him spotted for the team. Right, F it. We're going back up. Oh, we're losing all 3 caps, though. Oh, close battle. 2 minutes 30. Super close. Super, super close. Can we get one? What? What was that dodge? What the heck, man? Okay, I gotta go to A and take that cap. I ain't losing this on points. Zoom, zoom. Crazy fast. We'll aim at the Koenig, and that way we'll be able to hit the Fuso. I think that's how it works. Yeah. 6.7. Okay. So let's fire off some more from the butt. And then we'll go straight to this cap. Because, well, if they get a kill or two, it's going to be that close. It's going to maybe come down to the points. Maybe I can get a reset. I don't know. Can we finally get something here with our torps going? It's been like forever since we had a torp hit. Nope. They've missed. Biscuits. I mean, I could switch to the homing. Oh, sugar! Oh, sugar! Number 4, no? No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. I'ma shoot you. I'ma shoot you, sucker. What the fudge? Where did that go? No, he's gonna ram me for the... Oh, you biscuit. And he did a die hard. Oh, no. Oh, this gun is useless. They had the ramming flag. Cunning. Oh, you biscuit. Victory. Ha! All perfectly timed. That was hilarious. This is exactly why every ship I play has a ramming flag. You're not wrong. Wow. Okay, +1 ramming flag. Well played. And +1 to the Fuso because boy oh boy, that dodging. And I'm going to give a +1 to our surviving ships because they survived and helped us win. Good job. Casual, your face is a Bushido. Good vibes from under the sea. +1 to the Omaha. Which one? The one on our team with the 1400. Oh, we won that other Asasio game. Are you kidding? This one here with the 4 kills. I mean, that's pretty cool, isn't it? 4 kills at tier 7 in an Omaha. Yeah, you're right. They deserved it. Good job. Okay, is he gonna... What's going on here? Poor Grumpy. Hello.
Hello.
Shippy ships. Shippy ships. That was fun. Right.
I'm
Jurek,
here to try to enable you.
Jurek is glad to have seen me get nuked by a submarine ram. Is this where I go? Shut up, Jurek. Good morning, Dubong. Welcome in. 2 subs enter, 1 sub leaves. Is that the name of that clip? No way. Oh. Alright. What am I gonna play, Tiger? I don't know.
I mean, are you not giving away a Sharni?
Oh yes, I am giving away a Shani. Thank you for reminding me.
So how about we set you up for victory?
Yeah.
What do you need?
Shiny horse. I don't know. You can either go in like another one or something that'd be kind of fun together, or something smoky that I can hide in.
Ooh. Something smoky you can hide in. Let's try that.
Piper's like playing Ganiza now then.
I mean, I could go in the Sharni 43 and back you up with that, but...
Whatever is going to be fun. We're giving the OG away because I don't think the other one's in the shop. Just to clarify.
The 43? No, I'm not sure.
Yeah. It has to be in the armory for the Bloonies. Yeah. So it's an OG Scharnhorst. It doesn't come with this camo, I'm afraid, but I think you can still earn that in game, right? With crates and that, I'm not sure.
It's a collection. So,
Collection thing, yeah. So it's pretty cool. All right, let me start the giveaway before I forget again. It's gonna be one of those days today, folks. Boom.
Give me a moment. I'm just gonna put on some better boosters.
What happens if you already have it? It's a wargaming gifted ship. I think you get compensation, right?
But please don't enter if you already have it, because they will know.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, just don't enter. Give other people a chance to win the Scharnhorst. Thank you, that's good spirit of you. Exclamation mark grumble to enter if you don't have the Scharnhorst. Have at it. It's one of those days where I'm going to actually wake up at about 4 o'clock this afternoon. And just sense it already.
Oh, hey, Papa Fabijan, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Papa Fabijan, thank you very much. Or Fabian, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome.
You say this like it's a bad thing.
Yeah, depends what you're trying to achieve, I guess, for the day. I'm just trying to laugh and have fun, so it's fine. I want my HP Ranger.
Days when playing sub. What? Said nothing.
What? Look, I made that other person's day playing that sub because they got to ram me and get a diehard flag and get a defeat in a sub, which they deserved.
How about all the other people that you just kind of dunked on?
The Fuso got some great torpedo dodging practice. And a +1.
Okay.
I don't know what I'd hit with the other 60k I did. I can't remember now. It's a long time ago.
Alright, where do you want to go?
C.
Copy that.
Which helps me resist the temptation of going straight up the middle.
Standing by for instructions, over.
What are they? Oh, they got a Tarlene. That's annoying.
No, shoot. They do, actually.
With a Fletcher together.
It's a nasty combo.
If I see an Ipiranga, I'm going to try and torpedo it because I don't fancy my chances secondaries. Burp, burp. Did you see that game trailer we looked at before, the Forever Winter?
No. What was that about? No, Forever Winter. That's the mix between Rust and the Lely Simulator, right?
Lely Simulator?
Yeah, in the frost and cold and being eaten by wolves.
Oh. I don't know. It's post-apocalyptic PvE co-op, online or offline. You can play it if you're playing on your own, so that's cool. And yeah, $27 early access, end of September or 24th, something like that. And it looks absolutely stunning.
Yeah, like I said, Lely Simulator.
Yeah. I get kind of Battlefield meets Terminator, like the start of like the bit of the film where you see the future and machines are crushing everyone and that. I get those kind of vibes from it. Some people are like Warhammer 40k vibes and whatnot. I'm kind of glad that the Fletcher and Talon at least are that far away. Standard Finland?
Last puff there.
Okay. Oh, look at that Heinrich charging through the middle.
Yeah, you know.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Attention. Reporting the target's position. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Oh, that's the radar.
Yep.
Gonna have to duck out of the cab there.
All right, folks, there is a giveaway running for this here ship. In fact, it just finished.
What is the Heinrich doing?
Well, that's a good turnout for an early doors giveaway. Awesome. Lots of people want a Scharnhorst. Oh, Angry Gadget Martyr right behind me. What the?
That's fun.
Yeah. He's
See if we
kind
can
of
do something about him, then,
got
too.
himself stuck there though, so it's kind of funny. Oh, here he comes. He can't see me. He's gonna kill the Uganda. Oh, never mind.
No, it's not.
He's not gonna do nothing. Good job, Tiger. Brilliant.
He's not gonna touch anyone.
Yeah, brilliant.
I'm gonna loop back into B. Cap that now.
Okay.
Since both Heinrich and the Gaja are gone. So I'll be back after that, but I need to recap this.
Roger, roger. It's all good. I'm gonna engage this Fletcher here.
Nice.
Nice shells. Come here, Fletcher.
Oh, for every winter. Yeah, no, it's not that one. That's a different one that I'm thinking of.
Les oufs. Oh, that was a terrible shot. I'll go gadget secondaries. Ah! Got eyes now up my broad. And Ipiranga coming in with the secondaries. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I may have chosen poorly.
You're able to stay alive until I can make it around.
Yeah, it's gonna depend a lot on whether the Fletcher feeds me torps or not. But I'm gonna try.
Fire alarm!
These Ipirangas are gonna hurt. Mommy!
It sounds like Australian slang for something.
Kinda does, doesn't it? Yeah. Kinda wanted to see if I could winkle pick this Tarleen out of this position here, but he is in full limpet mode. He's like, I ain't moving, buddy.
Coming in.
Let's have a go at this fog cloud in front of me. A Colorado, mind your own business.
You're a bit too far away from me to be able to help you with smoke.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've gone full bonobos here. Don't worry about me.
Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes to starboard.
Did it press the button? I had game lag. I don't know. Okay.
Corpse?
So basically, I overcommitted, and I thought, well, what I can do now is I can push all the enemy team back as far as possible. Well, we're all got all 3 caps. Their Fletcher did die because our Skone did an amazing job backing me up there.
Oh, nice.
+1. I just noticed he's called Oscar Pistorius.
Oh.
So
maybe not that +1 then.
I'm not gonna make any jokes about him not having a leg to stand on. All right, let us do this giveaway. Good luck, everybody.
Come on, Colin.
Who's gonna win the shiny horse that I just showed you being played suboptimally, but in a fun way? Freund, congratulations. Don't skip leg day, really? Wow. Blutenham redeemed don't skip leg day.
I mean...
Ay. I mean, technically, in a roundabout way, he's got better legs. I mean, his legs don't cause him the pain I've got, probably. Hopefully. Maybe psychosomatic kind of pain, I don't know.
Well, there's that whole thing about him being a murderer, but you know, let's not brush over that, shall we?
Yeah.
Coley, are you gonna stay the line like that? Ooh.
Congratulations on the shiny horse. Let's go. Again, all of these will be submitted in the spreadsheet to Wargaming around about 9th of October. And yeah, they'll process it after that. Might take them a few days, and you'll get your gift at some point during October. You'll get your winnings. Those that won this.
No! Collie, no!
Golly, no!
Ah, he took one. That's good.
I like this though. Look at where the position of our battleships. They've really moved up and like really consolidated the ownership of the caps. We're almost in their spawn with a Colorado and a King George. Ooh, good citadels on the Ippy.
Silence your guns, Silent Ray.
This is going to be hilarious when he fires again in a moment. These are the guns of silence. Good smoking there. Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh no! Oh no, it's going to be all for naught. No!
So
Kaniza now with the torps.
Mogami, what are you doing? Oh, for fuck's sake. Mogami.
I am Mogami. Watch me power my way through 3 battleships.
Yeah. Saved by the bell. Christ on a cracker.
Cheers, Piper. Hope your work goes smoothly for you, bud.
They really gave it the roll.
Yep, they tried. GG's. That was fun.
How'd you do on secondaries and stuff? Did you get to show off the...
Only a little bit. 39 hits, 6.5k damage. Oh, that's what you get when you take the early bath.
If you're wanting to show her off again, I'm up for it. You just tell me where to go.
Yeah. We try that again, and I won't wander off to the side this time.
Well, I mean, it's not a bad idea, and it was definitely a good idea this time around, but we got a bit sidetracked by the Gatamada and the others coming through the middle there.
Yeah, that threw everything, because I was like, well, I'm going to move away from them, and then I just kept steaming forward in that one direction.
Yeah, it kind of forces you to go that one direction suddenly. It's like, shoot.
Shit. Cletus. Damn it. Damn it, stats.
All right. Where do you want to go?
That is a good question. Why don't we could try and own the middle. Just sit on it. Because anywhere I go outside, the Jaeger's probably just going to chew me up. And I think the Iparangas, I don't know, they might be tempted to come in and fight. So many Iparangas right now. It's funny.
Yeah, people are starting to reach that stage.
It's cool. I hope they get the big smiles out of that ship that I do from the other two.
question is, do I dive the cap and hope that it's the Akatsuki here, or...
Yeah. Wondering where that Baltimore's going to be. Because
yeah.
Enemy force detected.
All of them wildly outspot me, so...
Attention. Reporting a target's position.
Okay.
And the Akat's there, right? That's...
We've got double Jaeger. Can potentially see that Akat not lasting very long. Unless they'd already spat their tops out. Oh, there goes some of his health.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
The Hampshire is here. Okay. Fletcher spotted at sea.
Good. That does mean we have the Aki here, likely.
I'm hard spotted.
Okay.
Now no longer.
Torps.
Torpedoes
Jaeger
dead
torp.
Oh yeah,
ahead.
yeah.
Torpedoes to port.
Thank you. Okay,
Torpedoes direct front.
he took the heck out of that island. It's
Yeah.
gonna take that island a while to recover. Akatsuki dead.
Aki outside of A? Yeah, so we have the Jaeger here.
Yeah.
That means I can at least win in a gunfight. Nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
Let me move around and see if I can get into a position where I can smoke you when you're going forward here.
Yeah, because we could also attack C.
Yeah. Keep your rug outside of A. So if the Jaeger torps came at that direction, that means he's going down in between the islands, just north of where our final hunt is.
It's always terrifying when there's a Jaeger stalking you, I find, because you just know there's going to be torps any moment now, and there's going to be lots of them.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Yeah.
I'm really surprised at Hampshire, because I think
Yeah.
he's about to come forward. Let's do this.
Has he got Hydro, the Hampshire?
Not running if he does.
Okay. He does have it, though.
Our team has taken the lead.
Fletcher down. Switch to AP.
Ow. There's his Hydro.
Yeah.
Hello, it's me, Ivan. I'm going to read from Best Job Book, full of laughter.
I'm gonna be going down here. That's just a stupid move by me.
Oh man.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Look at those tops. Oh, the little biscuit. Good dodge.
Very good dodge. Now you did the turn I should have done. Dang it. Oh. He is still flooding though.
Do have a problem here.
Just ran out. He just DCP'd and ran out. So
Alright.
if you're able to set a fire, he should be. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna rely on my Jaeger.
Oh, he's coming forward. He's
Yeah,
coming
he
forward.
knows I don't have torps this side anymore.
Yeah, he has the Jaeger behind him and in front of him here.
Yeah.
So. Aww. Ooh. Punch it, Chewie.
I was already moving forward. There was no more punching. It was just headbutting the console. There was no more punching involved. I went early as I thought of it. I was like, I better go forward here. And my ship was just like, nah. What do you think this is, the Vermont?
And this is why we love the acceleration module. And the speed boost on the 43. I want to point that out too.
Yeah. I got more adrenaline rush now. Yeah, maximum AR. Ouchie. He hit me for 46k with those torps. Yeah. And that's the only damage I've taken this whole battle, which is kind of hilarious.
However, that cleared sea flank, so, you know.
Yep. Hashtag worth it.
Maybe. We'll see. Wait. What happened to their Jaeger?
He got stiffed earlier by something. I don't know what, though.
He died, it looks like, in the middle of A?
Not sure, yeah.
Either in the middle of A or south of A. Whatever. Doesn't matter. He's dead, and that's an important part. Bop.
Boop. Enemy battleship destroyed.
Akizuki. Oh, some Ipiranga secondaries just arrived now from that dead ship. Because I was like, what's that splashing around the water near me? Oh. That's funny. I got a good little boop there on the Aki.
Nice.
Can't see him anymore. Oh, never mind.
Oh, he's dead. He's very dead.
He succumbed to 2 Jaegers in front of him, yeah. Let's go, secondary time.
Jaeger's such a silly, fun ship.
Really, Ipiranga? You gonna start a fire on me when you know your secondaries are gonna do that as well? It's just mean, man. Oh. I've got to repair that fire, man. It's gonna kill me. He hit me, wow, 17.5k. two HE salvos, nice.
Ouch.
Yep. That's alright, I think enough was done. Owning that side of the map and, oh look! All the Jaeger torps! Oh, that's so disgusting, 2 Jaegers. Oh no. Oh jeez.
Oh. Yeah, and they have Colorado and a Tokachi left. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Vivin.
This is how they would say all over but the shouting.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And even more Jaeger torps. There's a loop.
Our
and a
victory
boop.
is in sight.
Still not dead, but
I need intelligence data.
Bum, 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 bum. All right, looks like GG's.
let's hop out.
Yeah.
What's next?
What is next? That's a good question. Viper, have we got any more shippies to give away? I don't know where we're at with our 50 bucks. Okay, we got one for the Cossack. Nice, all right.
Okay, if you're playing the Cossack, it's a tier 8. What's a good backup there?
I have no idea where I'm gonna be and go, so anything really. Anything at all. Whatever's fun.
Anything and all? At tier 8?
Yep.
Surely.
He's gonna pick us up. The linen, there you go.
Oh, super container. Let's see what kind of mediocreness we get out of this mediocre container. 7 days of premium.
Seven days of premium. Oh, Sergeant Daytime says his granddad served on the Tartar of the same class. Cool.
Ooh. Very cool.
Glutnum says surprise pick from Tiger.
Yeah, first time playing this.
Yeah. New Lenin player. Who dis?
Yeah. Any tips from the audience? For legal reasons, I'm not looking to be backseated.
Folks, we're gonna run a giveaway for the Cossack. And I'm gonna impose a limit of 4 ships maximum for any one person in this series of giveaways. Not to single anyone out, but just to make sure we give as many ships out across the community as possible.
Let's see where we're situated.
I think it's awesome, and it's cool that people get that much luck, and we don't have that many people in the giveaways, etc., but I'd like to make as many faces smiling as possible, and I think the best way to do that is to spread the love around. So think carefully. If you've already won some ships in the giveaway, we will re-roll if people win more than 4 boats. Not anything against the person, but just because I want to spread the love around. And again, it's nobody's fault. I just want to spread the love around as much as possible. Sergeant Daytime showed Grandad a vid of the 3D model of the Cossack, and he loved it and brought a tear to his eye. That's awesome.
Oh.
That's really cool. I wonder if Space Pick Shovel has Cossack as one of his poster things.
Probably does.
Worth checking that out, maybe. Hey, EU Pants Party, how you doing? 07.
It's one of the more prominent ships in the game, after all. So
I think I'm going to do this giveaway slightly differently, chat. I'm going to run it for longer. And just draw it at the end of the battle.
Since you're the one doing the show and everything, feel free to just be open mic. I'm okay with that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just force of habit with the
yeah, fair enough.
giveaway stuff. So I'm going to run this one for 15 minutes and draw it at the end of the battle. So folks, you've got 15 minutes to enter. ! Grumble singular. Chance to win the Cossack, which, regardless of how I play it today, because my brain's not in it, is an absolutely stonkingly good ship. Can still do a job even at higher tiers because it's so stealthy and has hydro and good guns. As I'm teaching the Yugamal right now, who's now been forced to run away.
Cossack is really good at pushing cap and driving out others. I'm hot spotted. So we have some sort of DD roaming around here. Could be the Yugamo going out to the left of his smoke, actually.
Yeah, probably. He was full pelt running, so.
Oh, there goes the Weimar.
Nice. You got a Baltimore there. He's
yeah, I was trying to reach it, but.
Torps.
Yeah, there you go. See the torps.
He's also got smoke on only one set, so. I'm going to try and engage the Yugamo now that his torps have gone by. He went that way, but he's still in the cap, so I think he's just behind this iceberg.
Oh, I'm spotted again. But that could be from other sources, though.
Yep, he just left the cap. He doesn't have radio on me, so...
I'm probably spotted with whatever is an A still.
Is it International Talk Like a Pirate Day today? I didn't know. There you go.
Oh, that's the you.
Normally there's a wargaming thing, like, so I get reminded of it. But for some reason, well, they're busy doing 9-year celebrations, so it's fair.
Careful now.
Yeah. Got the cap.
Alright.
Hydro 1 more minute.
I think I'm gonna push towards A and help them. Seem to be having a bit of a party.
Roger, roger.
Or do you need me to go C? Because I see there's a flint over at C.
Well, I'm gonna try not to flummox.
TV business said you ain't trendy today.
Yarr.
My guns. Come on. Nah, you got this.
Well, I think so.
Igmo. Bop.
Nice.
Nice little bop.
Bye.
And a bop bop.
You shall not
Good
be taunting
job.
me. Okay, Leningrad can see me. I'm gonna help get rid of the Leningrad, and then we can.
Okay, be careful because the approach you have, you're very little support. So.
Yeah. Roger, roger.
And I need to turn towards A.
Can you see Leningrad with your guns?
No.
Okay. My Hydra just ran out as well, so that sucks.
Generator started.
Oh, he fast. We had great fun playing this yesterday. We know how fast he is. Oh, wow, he torped there. Oh my god, I didn't expect that. I'm dead. Wow, okay. Sugar tips. Okay.
Nice catch.
So as I said previously,
Looks like we're gonna be
unrelated to how badly I'm playing ships today, this is an awesome ship. Oh my god. You know, I was like, Hydro's out, I should be careful of the torps. Oh. What a muppet. It was too soon to push into that Leningrad. Well, anyway, Leningrad, great ship.
She is a lot of fun. Cossack is also a lot of fun. Both of them are excellent picks.
The worst thing is I took one torp and I nearly dodged the second one, but not quite. I think I let go of the rudder shift like half a second too soon. I might have just skipped the back end. Oh well. Yeah, it's another one of those grumbles shows you how not to do it. Let's get on board with Mr. Tiger here. Dagnabbit. Clumsy. Let's give that Leningrad player a +1 though. Putting those torps there where I didn't expect them.
Bye.
Nice. Down with the monarchy.
Oh, Ben.
Yar.
Please stay there for
Good
another 8
morrow
seconds.
to you, Captain Bunty.
Aw.
Isn't it always the way? Oh look, Ibuki's coming to give you his broadside.
Yeah, the problem is I loaded high explosives for that Benson.
Oh.
Ooh, Benson. Ooh, Benson. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I got a target hit at least.
Nice.
If nothing else.
Now, watch out, because Ibuki's definitely torping at you, because he's just flat broadside right in front of a Lenin. Whatever could he be doing? It's like the Leningrad that went in front of me. So silly. Can't believe I got caught out by that.
Ibuki Bob?
Boop.
Aw.
No.
Rob.
Ibuki partial bop.
Senna, stop it. Yeah.
Ibuki return bop.
Ibuki, go away.
Oh no! Go bullshit talent too late. Oh.
Nah.
Hurrah!
There goes the Senna.
Good job, Florida.
And Ibuki has now wasted his torps on that side, guaranteed. So.
Meanwhile, Jaeger's just like, haha, you can't see me.
Such a mean little boat, that thing.
I wish I could play it well. I'm terrible in the Jaeger. Just absolutely terrible in it for some reason. Probably because I'm thinking, I'm do terrible in this ship, so I go into battle already putting myself under pressure. Right, that was technically the end of that battle. So I'm going to draw the giveaway. Alright, good luck everybody. Here we go. The winner of a Cossack is... whoop. Papa Fabian. Congratulations, give us a wave. Some of that new follower luck. Hola, hola. Hello, hello. Congratulations. Please whisper out one of our moderators, the Viper's Nest, with your in-game name, exactly as it appears in the game, and the server you play on, US, so NA, EU, or Asia, are applicable. Congratulations. I hope you will enjoy the Cossack. She is a great ship. Right. What time is it? I got time, I think, for one more ships game. So there isn't really a choice other than to go tier 10 Libertad. Let's see how much derpy fun this can be with the way I am not in ships mode today at all.
Libertad, eh?
Okay. For liberty. It's so good.
I'm guessing if we do something along the lines of what we did when you were in that other thing, this could be really, really nice.
Till I mess it up again. Libertad. Libertad.
I mean, we gotta give it a go.
All right. Oof. So this is either going to be like the greatest Libertad game ever or the worst because I botch it or I get torped in the smoke while I'm sitting there. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, and it's this map. And they have Skydar. God dang it. And it's the most fun Skydar.
Yeah.
Yay.
Double Shima Jaeger. Oh, God. All right. I fear not. At least it's not that Svea player from yesterday. Mister, you got me killed because I drove into torps I didn't have to. Yeah. It's so funny. Like, they weren't rude, but they took the time to explain in chat that I was getting a -1 and a blacklist because they drove out from behind a rock into Jutland torps whilst I used the turning capability of this ship to dodge all of those torps. So apparently it was my fault because they ate the torps that I dodged.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah.
What?
Standing by for instructions, over.
What?
Yeah, let's just go up towards sea and see what happens. I'm very, very concerned about Shimakaze torps that'll be on the outside of us. But we'll see. Let's just see what happens. What's the worst that could happen, chat?
Should we really be asking these questions?
The way I'm playing today, it really doesn't matter.
Fair enough. Mecklenburg.
How did Mecklenburg spawn that far back on the map? Is that actually, is he reversing or is that an actual, a genuine spawn point?
A loyal
He's going
creature,
forward, that's so weird.
but deceptively
Hey Wolfie.
Both
It must have
Shimas are
been
here.
Oh wow.
the wolf cannon.
What is Trump doing?
Two of our pens on one Shima. Funnily enough, I'm not going out to the wing.
And that's a Des Moines.
Are you guys getting your CC drop as well? Good stuff, chat. Yeah. 1.5 hours with any CC and you get a mission series that eventually will give you 2 super containers. That Des Moines is just, yeah, it's just one of those charging forward in a line kind of Des Moines. Who also has a massive ricochet belt, apparently. Oh my god. Alright. Thank you for the smoky smokes.
Fire alarm!
Now I'd like to inquire about your ability to defeat this Shima for me, please.
Yep. If you could see the numbers I can see, you would be in no doubt that it will be defeated shortly, sir.
Port from starboard too.
Great start!
Jesus, Gora, what in the fuck? Last
Torps!
buff there, by the way. Torp from both sides.
Go, gadget. Libertad hole in Shima Torps? Ah!
Oh, Des Moines will be coming around to try to chase me here.
Gonna have to leave the smoke here in a bit of a panic.
Hold below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Beckles. Okay, I gotta engage Mecklenburg, I think.
Yeah.
Boom! And I'm gonna get funny button. I'm gonna get funny button to do it with. Oh, that was terrible dispersion. But enough for my funny bone, so that's fine. I think it's also the rumbling noise that you get when this is in action as well. It's the whole experience is just, you get this whole double permafire from the Meckles. I mean, okay, it's Mecklenburg. He's got torpedoes as well, so this is not exactly a fair fight. I wonder if I could steal this Shimmer smoke and hide in that.
Oh, Shima, other Shima moved mid.
Okay,
so...
good. I'm gonna get torpedoed by this Meckles Beckles. It's not good.
Got guns on the Des Moines?
Swinging around for it. I'm just dealing with my third permafire right now.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. How about those fires go out and I get a fresh fire immediately? Heal double! Another double permafire! A triple permafire!
I don't think I'm able to help you here.
No, you're right. I'm gonna just try to get rid of this Meckles Beckles, because...
Beer's cold, and there's plenty of strips on the way. The least we can do is make sure everyone's smiling.
Fired!
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Nice.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Talk about going from 3 permafires to then the next 3 permafires. That was mental.
It's not a warshipy kind of day, is it?
No. Hopefully it'll be a builder satisfactory day kind of day. Still 97,068 damage. We'll round that up to 69 from the spotting damage or something.
Someone just took a torp.
Hilarious. I might not have fire prevention. Maybe that's part of it. But 3, you can still get 3. Yeah.
We're taking an awful lot and very quickly too, so.
Just like we need yesterday's grumbles, right? Yesterday I could play this game. Today, not so much.
Fine.
Let's follow our gearing here, our intrepid gearing. Here we go. Damn it. As well, that Des Moines would have been an easy kill if I'd swung all the way around, I guess, but I figured that the Mecklenburg was going to kill me before I got to do that, till I got an angle on him, so I just let it get rid of the... I figured if we take 2 ships down with us, it's better than just 1, even if it is the radar ship. And Des Moines doesn't seem particularly interested in angling and stuff, so I'm pretty sure he's going to get splattered at some point.
That would be nice.
When the Yamato looks at him, for example. Every day is a satisfactory day. Hashtag not addicted.
Oh, somebody took a torp.
Oh, watch out for torps ahead of you. Nice. Hey! See, I told you, he was in a straight line that whole time since I was talking about him. He just wasn't interested in using his rudder. It's just fine. You know, rudders aren't for everyone, I guess.
That's the Pullman Hydro. Sherman, feel free to hydro back. No? Oh, okay.
Hey D20, how you doing, bud? Barbecue, yeah, there's a good old school soundbite there. Good morning, Wolfie. Good to see you. You on it?
Come on, Palmer. You know you want to try.
Here, Palmer.
Right a hair on my pommy pom pom. Okay.
So Svea and Trump have won out down at sea. That's good news.
Oh, come on, Palmer.
Oh, he's just hiding on the corner.
Yeah.
What a meanie.
He's a poopy head.
Let's see what this Svea can do. I'm gonna have this bolt.
Oh, now the Palmer comes out. I'm a Palmer. I have Hydro.
Oh, Jaeger.
Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you.
Looks like Jaeger's gonna turn out there towards you, maybe.
That was the wrong button. God damn it. Guess it just launched torps when he meant to use guns.
Oh.
So those torps are going nowhere.
I mean, that lighthouse is gonna get a bit of a surprise.
Yeah, take that lighthouse. My worst enemy in this game. Dang it.
Stop shining a light on me, lighthouse. I'm trying to hide here. Oh, Jaeger turned back in. Okay. That's kind of good, though. You've got... Yeah.
There's a Yamato over there, ripe for the picking.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. There's going to be a Palmer over there doing his palmy thing.
Thank you, Disco. I'm going to go and get it as soon as we're done with this battle. So we'll just power through the ads for a minute.
Let's hope the encounter sits there for about 30 seconds.
That would be great. Even better if the Jaeger decided to hide from planes inside the... in that smoke as well. Get 2 for 1. Mr. Biter, first of their name. Hey Dreadnought, welcome in on the YouTube. Good vibes, everyone. Thanks for watching along. Only a short shippies today. So we could sneak in a couple more giveaways. Full ships program tomorrow, the Grumbling. Hopefully Grumpy's feeling a lot better. He's been really struggling last couple of days. There's no need to turn, Yamato. Just straight on. Straight on. Okay, good, Yamato. Good.
3?
2, 3? Oh.
2.
Still big hits, though. Good morning, Squiggers. Welcome in.
Encounter did actually take a torp too, so you know.
Oh, nice.
See if this Yama decides to go on this side or on the other side. Oh,
he's going full turn. Boo. Boo that man. Boo that yam. Oh, come on, guys. Gun down that Jaeger. That's the key to victory right now. Mr. Chico in the Jaeger. Get him. Yeah, good job, Trumpy Trump. What on earth is down there taking C? It's not the Sherman. Must be the other Shima. Okay, yeah. This game is so still in the balance. Huh? How did the Svea die to secondaries of the Pommern back then? That's a fantastic choice.
Ah, dang it. Didn't give enough lead there.
Oh no.
And the Essex keeps hurting him my way with what he's doing.
Maybe you should smoke and... or you could smoke and burn him, I mean. Not should, could. At least you got the spotting. You know, it makes me think of Clemson and old school USDD. You know, come around the side of an island and people are like, "Oh, sugar! Where did that United States destroyer come from?"
Oh,
it's so frustrating when they just scrape by. He's getting
good,
really
dude.
peppered though. In fact, yeah, you're just a great distraction right now as well. Your model secondary's not really gonna smash you. Hey, let's go.
yes, drop anti-sub warfare on me. That's great.
This game's right in the balance.
It means the Palmer knows where I am. And the Nakimov does. The Nakimov, yeah, he's still alive, so.
It's okay. He's a Pommern. Oh wow, the Nahimov's actually trying to finish off the Essex. Interesting. It's not a bad tactic at this late stage of the game.
No.
I think he'll actually succeed. Oh, and the Shemer's in D. Oh, snappity snap. This is so close.
My torpedoes are too slow to do any sort of chasing with.
Well, if we can take out their Nahimov before they take out our Essex, that's good. That'll... Or at least at the same time if it's a trade. Trump's coming in, so that's good. So he's going to help you.
The enemy is about to win.
Yeah, and if I keep spotting the Pommern, he's
Yeah.
able to drop on that.
Yeah. Big help.
No DCP, double fire by the looks of it.
Yeah, plus you'll be able to reset the cap. We really need that Nahimov to die. Arming down, good job. They're ahead on the points, but if we get rid of the Nahimov, it should be equal again.
Their Sherman has not been spotted for 4 minutes.
Holy cow, this is crazy close. How's the health of the Sherman? Oh, pretty good, okay. He's got to risk it for the biscuit. He's got to go around the island. Then the question is, where did the Shima go? Did the Shima come back? To intercept the Sherman going after the Nahimov. Oh, the other Sherman's there! Oh, it's Sherman on Sherman action! And the Nahimov's on 400 health!
410. Come on, Sherman, pick that up.
He got him! Torpedoes!
Salvo's out.
Oh, this game's got everything in it! No, we got him, yes! Oh, the final shells. And now it's 2 and 2 caps each, with Dave having a slight points lead. Oh, but only the one Shima left who's miles away. Oh, plus the bombs. Plus the Trump driving straight into the island. Full the grumbles. Oh no, do you know what's happened, Tiger?
No.
The Trump's just quit. He's like, whatever, we've lost. Or he's had a game crash. Yeah. Oh no. Come on, Trumpy Trump. Log back in. No, he won't even make it back in. Oh, he's reversing now. I think he just looked away for a moment or something and didn't realize. Oh, what a close game.
So they ran out here, and he's running 20s.
Yeah. You've got to try and get into B, but of course he's got the spotting advantage with those planes, at least until they run out. That Sherman deserved a medal. Yeah, he got the 2 for 1. That was a good job. Just go straight at him. Nice dodge. I doubt that he's taking the chance though to get spotted. I can't see that. He's been so smart getting all the capping and all that done.
I don't have a speed boost to get to D quicker.
Yeah. +1 for the Shimmer. +1 for the Trump. Good effort. +1 for our Sherman with 4 kills. Great effort. Crazy close. Great game. GG's.
Oh, that's
Tick,
annoying.
Duck. Tick. Duck. It was a good effort.
That game was won by their Shima. For what he did with the caps there.
Yep.
Oh, I'm 17,000 damage away from doing my dockyard thing.
Aw, so close.
Yeah.
A good effort was made by all. That was a good battle. Good fun.
It was. It was.
That was the only battle that I lost today. Jeez Louise. I got carried. My favorite boat of the moment and I lost in it. Oh well. You know what though, Tiger? I'll take 85% today. Thank you for the carry, my friend.
Oh, I didn't do much.
You nearly carried that last one for us as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. GG's. Alright, I'm gonna go and get my breakfast and play some Satisfactory.
Okie dokie.
Oh, somebody wanted to see the captain. Here we go. Yeah, there's the captain build. So I do have fire prevention expert on here as well. Yeah. It's basically just a survive as long as possible and emphasize the secondaries. Obviously, that's absolutely what you want to do with the ship. If you're not, I mean, you don't have to. You could probably take a tank build if you wanted to. It's very tanky, so it might work well. But in my view, secondaries is just, they're so good. It's just a waste not to use them. I've got the gun traverse, which arguably with the rudder ship on this shift on this thing, you could potentially forego that, but it's a little bit of extra help. You could go for the super sneaky brisk. I haven't tried IFHE. I don't really think you need it with the caliber of these guns. And why half your fire chance? Okay, it would help the little ones, maybe the 127s. Cool. All right, thank you, Mr. Tiger. Do you want to hang around for the Satisfactory bit, or you're welcome to hang out?
I mean, if you want help, I can help.
Yeah, okay. Let me go get my breakfast and I'll tune that in.
Cool, cool. I'll be on in a tiny bit then.
All right, burp.
Burp.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Alright, I have returned. Put some music on here. Let's see. All right, let's change some stuff up. So that one off, this one on. I'm gonna change it on the YouTube today as well. Yeah, no, I think, you know, it's a secondary build with the faster turning guns. I think that's the way to go with that. And I think I had Adrenaline Rush on there, rather than the other 4th tier extra heal. That's just because I want as much pew-pew from everything as I can possibly get. Alright, let's edit this stream. We're now going to play Satisfactory. It's part of our charity fundraiser. Boop. Let's put a timestamp in here. Oops. Timestamp. And let's change the picture. Boom. Done. There we go. Strings should work over there. Maybe give Nightbot a moment, because oh, there you go. It just takes a moment. Nightbot on some reason, Nightbot on YouTube is really delayed compared to Twitch. All right. Oh no, it's that factory game everyone's been playing again.
Cockstar.
Welcome back.
Hi. How'd you know I was back?
Maybe it was past me suddenly blurting out expletives. Just gonna hazard a guess. Oh, sorry, Chewy. You really thought it was Friday because we were playing Ships and Tigers here as well. So it's like it's a double fake. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't change the the game category, so I had to do that on the other PC. I keep forgetting. Thanks, Disco. I changed it on YouTube today. Yesterday I got heckled on YouTube because I hadn't changed the category, and today
Thank you for the
it's the other way around.
long months of subscribing.
And I say heckled in a comical meaning
Still
way.
half asleep finding my feet long.
Satisfactory 1.0 with friends. Okay. Satisfactory category. Boom. Done. Let's refresh, make sure that took. Looks good. Okay. We're all good. We're clean on the YouTube and the Twitch today. There we go. Alright. Now, can you see the game and that? Are you able to join? It should be open for Steam friends.
Let me see here.
And I have got myself online on Steam. Yep. Manage sessions, session settings. If not, I can send you the ID because I think Damien couldn't see it yesterday or something.
Let me see if I can join this way.
Right.
It doesn't show in my list of possible games to join, but I am able to join through Steam, so.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I heard a boom, boom. So I'm guessing that's you joining. So we've got 2 tasks today, one shorter task and one longer task. I think I just saw you. Is that you creeping around over there? Or is that my imagination? It might have just been a bit of copper moving on a conveyor belt. Oh, it is you! I knew it! I was like, I was sure I just saw someone. The weird thing is, I was playing solo the other day, and every once in a while I would just turn and glance across, and in the sort of edge of the screen, I would see the bit of the constructor here that moves up and down. And when you just look at it at the right angle, it kind of looks like someone's head or whatever, and because it moves up and down, you think somebody's just walking past. Like if you're a bit further away from it, and just looking at the edge of the screen, or at least that was what my brain was telling me. My brain was like, wait, there's someone there, and I was getting freaked out because it's like, I'm pretty sure I'm playing solo in this playthrough. I haven't opened it up at all,
Yeah,
so...
boss, here's my question to you.
Yeah.
What in the world kind of amateur operation you running here?
Look, okay, here's the full story, okay? Health and safety...
everywhere, right?
Hey, health and safety sent this guy called TC Freer down, and...
No, not that guy.
Yeah, exactly. Everything had to be ripped up and restarted, so...
Right, okay. I'll excuse that for one.
Mm-hmm.
One time, boss.
Okay. Yeah.
Never again, okay?
Okay.
Expect better from you. I taught you better than this, boss.
Okay, also to be fair, I hired on the new guy who's just sitting down over there on his union mandated 12-hour coffee break, and
we have an FNG.
He's a learner driver.
Oh,
so
no.
Yeah, so you know how I was the learner driver last time?
Yeah.
And and I'm quite chaotic. Well, we got a learner driver, and yeah. But look, come up here. If you come up the ladder, you'll see he built a ramp yesterday that connects our hub to our kind of makeshift. I hesitate to call it our first factory.
Well, I mean, I'll trust it for now, but we'll see.
Yeah, but we did do some quite fun stuff. I have a newfound appreciation and love of the lifts, or the upper downers as I call them, and lifting everything off the floor so you can actually walk around the factory floor. It's my new favorite hobby.
Yeah. But why ain't it grid aligned?
Well, the hub you can't really. The building is, but I don't think you can place the hub on the grid.
Of course you
Or
can.
let's put it this way. He just lined that up quite well based on where it already was. So I think he did a pretty good job considering he just eyeballed it.
Yeah.
I didn't think you could grid it line. Maybe if you can, they can. Okay. I mean, the point is we're going to move it anyway. This is literally the starter area. So we got a little power plant going up here.
Yeah.
It's a little bit messy. Don't worry about the cacti coming through the floor. Those will be gone before TC starts his next inspection run. Possibly, or I might forget about them forever. But yeah. And also, this was designed originally or intended to be a 2 and 2, and it turned into a 1 into 4. So it's all a little bit higgledy-piggledy, but...
Well, okay. So here's the thing. You could just daisy chain it instead of doing it this way.
Wait, what?
Yeah, daisy chaining. So right now you got this one, right? It's producing for this one. And then that splits into those there. That then splits into those there. But you're not utilizing this one, right?
At the moment, no, because so let me show you the come this way and I'll show you. The new guy had this great idea, because I was building everything at the back thinking, well, we'll run up there and just put the leaves and the wood in, and he's like, well, why don't you put it somewhere so that put the wood and the leaves input, the only bit we have to interact with isn't a million miles away from where we generally are. And I was like, oh, that's cunning. So instead I put a box down there with an upper downer that feeds in, so that's for the leaves. And then what I was going to do was extend that and put an upper downer for the wood. So
yeah, that's great, but I'm still not understanding where this thing comes in.
Well, these make the biomass, right? And one has to be wood and one has to be, what do you call it, leaves, right? There's no way around that because it's two distinct recipes.
Yeah, but why ain't you feeding the solid biomass you have here further in?
Well, okay, so because that was the original design, and that's one thing I need to fix today. And yesterday I got tired and I ran out of time to fix it. So to change it. So basically, temporarily, I made it so that just the leaves was feeding everything, just so that we had enough power going on. We were struggling yesterday for having enough bits. That's really the answer. Is that it's
okay.
So early on, you know how you can just have, you think you've got things and then you run out of bits and that. So while we were redoing the whole iron smelting area, we also had a production shortage, because instead of leaving the original stuff in place and then building the new one to replace it, we took down the original one and built the new one to replace it, which meant we kept running out of bits. Because we don't really do efficient. You know, it's your job to do efficiency. So, all right, you're gonna force me to do this now, and I'm gonna regret my life choices.
You see, that's how I work, right? I come in there, I remind you what you need to do, and then you just do it, boss.
Yeah. Okay. We'll go with that. Fine. All right.
I'm still wondering why you're doing it this way and not just feeding one into all four.
Well, I'm just trying to double down on both the recipes. Really, what I would do is, if I had thought more clearly, I would have moved these a little bit further back. You're going to force me to do this. I would have brought them back, and then I would have done a merger, and then both of them could feed into the same line. That's really what I should have done.
You would have done a murder? What's that?
No, not a murder. I would have...
You have me all excited, boss.
Oh, right, okay.
Well, okay.
That's not troubling at all. So, no, I would have done a merger between these two, and then the two recipes could have fed in the... I'm still happy with the double down this part, but I would have done... I should do a... I'm going to do it. Oh, God damn it.
Because
right, if we run out of power all of a sudden, it's on you.
Yeah, we'll fix that.
Oh, no, I gotta move this.
What you do, right? You do.
Yeah.
Like, you have one producing biomass from leaves. You have one producing biomass from from wood.
Yeah.
Then they both feed into one that makes solid biofuel that feeds into the 4.
Well, but is one going to be enough? Is one enough?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's, I guess that's the key thing, is I don't do math.
This
Right,
is why
or
you
maths.
daisy chain them, because it'll feed into one, then it goes to the next, and the next, and the next, and then you just kind of keep them all happy and fed all the way.
Okay. I'll just pretend I'm not confused. Right, okay, so we're gonna chuck this. Can I?
I'll go get some pots.
Yeah. I'm gonna chuck this on here like that, and then this is gonna. Well, this has got to go. Oh no. Oh no.
You do know there's biomass in this box here,
Oh
right?
no. Which box?
The one in the
box down there?
Yeah.
Not in the leaf box.
There's biomass and wood down in the box in the hub.
No. Well, oh, that's okay. That's okay. That's because the new guy was still using the extra power from the hub thing that we don't really need anymore. So I said we were going to phase it out, but he was worried that we might have some moments where we didn't have enough power. Like, for example, if, say, I was to start juggling the whole power system around and cause a brownout.
That's biomass there, right?
Holy heck, placing a thing down is so loud. Why is it so loud?
Oh, things have a tendency to get loud around here, boss.
There we go. That's better. Okay, I didn't give it enough space before. Perfect. Okay, that looks good. Some of what I'm doing is also for design aesthetics, because I like the way certain things look.
Wait. Did someone teach you a new word?
What?
Aesthetics?
Aesthetics, yeah. I like aesthetics. And I cannot lie.
Well, you should start showing that off then, boss.
Wow. Rude. Rude. Oh my god. So rude. See, that's the thing. I don't like how that looks. Shots fired, boss. Yeah.
Alright. Where the plates and everything? I gotta...
Sticks. Somewhere over by... If you go to the iron facility, which is over there, then there's a whole bunch of boxes on the end of it up there, and you should hopefully find whatever you need in there.
Oh, that sounds great.
You should hopefully find. This is way more work than I thought it was gonna be. Okay.
Well, so far everything looks very normal for your kind of operation, boss.
Wow. The insults are just flying.
Wait, what do you mean that's an insult? I'm complimenting you on being consistent.
Yeah, another backhanded slap.
Gotta watch out, there's flat hands flying everywhere, boss.
Yeah, there's a bloody flak gun somewhere near here. Like a swarm of bees.
Not the bees, man.
Not the bees. So, okay, I know what I'm gonna do now. So I'm gonna do that, like that. I'm gonna do that, like that. And then I'm gonna do... I mean, that should end up being the middle anyway, so if I do that... Oh no, I can't do that. I'm gonna take that out. Then I want one of these, and that's gonna sit in the middle there, and it's gotta run that way. Correct. Perfect. Perfect. So you're gonna go in there. You're gonna go in there. And I need one more of these. And that's gonna go like that. Is that the right height? Bada boom. And it goes a little bit in the floor there, but it's okay. What's up?
Right. No, I'm just confused. Nothing new around you, boss.
It's not me this time. Okay.
You want an honest answer?
Okay. No.
All right. However, I'm gonna stop being angry, Bostonian. Let's see what we can do here. Did you understand what I meant about the daisy chaining, though?
Possibly not. But time will tell.
Okay. I'll come up there.
I'm gonna do that
can...
because I like the look of that. I think that looks cool.
So.
Okay. So now I need power poles.
So you basically have the operation set up the way you need to, where one line gets fed with leaves, one line gets fed with wood. But you also have a place to feed in biomass directly, if need be.
Oh,
you do, right?
I see. Yeah. That's the one bit that's missing from this design. Except it could now feed in up here. So
yeah,
actually,
exactly.
yeah, okay. So that could be a biomass route, and then I need to just think.
You can just put a container or something here that can feed. Where, like, if you make biomass, you can just put it in there. That'll then go into the solid biofuel.
Yeah, yeah. That's the one bit that's missing from this.
And
okay.
with the production being high enough of that, it is going to feed into all of these machines, and you could potentially have them all in one line.
Yeah.
Instead of doing the.
Yeah.
The double
so this
here.
I've left this split here now because I like the way it looks.
It is cool. I'll give it that.
But I know that there's no use for it.
Same.
Yeah.
It's gonna work just the same. So it's.
Yeah. I think it looks kind of fun. I don't usually do things uniform, but I'm having fun learning that some uniform things in this game can look really cool. And then when I do play something maybe deliberately out of step with that, it's gonna hopefully like make a point and look kind of cool to go with it. Plus we've built everything connected to the world grid this time, so that's kind of... I was saying yesterday why they should, I think, what little that I know with my less than 100 hours in this game, but I feel like they should change it so that the default is snap to the world grid, and if you want to, you can change that.
Yeah, agreed. That would be a really nice toggle in the settings, actually.
So what I'm going to do is, rather than put that storage here, I'm going to feed the wood line up here and the manual input line up here. We also have mycelia now as well, so technically I could have a fourth, but whatever. We're not going to use that much anyway. And then I'm going to have 3 more containers down the bottom there and do it that way. Oh,
so
you know,
much easier to just insert items into a container rather than going to the machine itself. So.
Yeah, exactly. So because
I interrupted you.
No, you're good. Because I was gonna build the containers right up here at the back, and I was like, well, we're gonna have to run up to the back all the time. For some reason, I was so focused on it that this will make you laugh in recognition. I was so focused on it that Damien was just like, why don't you just put the boxes down there and feed them up with the conveyor belt, so that we don't have to run so far? And I was like, that's so simple, it's genius, but I was so fixated on what I was building up there that I hadn't thought about just putting a box down here.
I think I know where that comes from, because it's the whole idea of building compact and in a way where it's recognizable.
Yeah.
It is a very nice little operation, though, I will say that.
Morning, Damien.
Morning.
Well, the other thing, so like it's fun because like we're both still learning the game, but obviously at different stages of experience. But Damien's a very fast learner and he's good with maths and all that. So, but it's fun. It's interesting, you know, the same as we had where we were like, okay, I think the best thing would be is you build your bit there and do your bit, and then we can, and I build my, carry on with my spaghetti junction, and we connect things up where we need to, where it makes sense. Because when you're, especially when you're learning a game, it's really hard to like, because this game is also like, well, we could do that, or we could just do this.
Yeah.
And I caught myself doing it once yesterday, where Dame was like, oh, if you put one smelter down, I can line the others up where I think they should go. And then before I realized it, 10 minutes later, I'd built like a row of smelters, and I was like, oh, that wasn't what you were going to do that. Oh, no. So I was like, oh, no, I'm stealing his fun. So what we kind of started leaning into that, like still working in the same area, but it's like, okay, I'll do this bit over here. And you do this bit over here, and we'll see how the two match up. And we came up with some really fun and funky designs in the end. It's kind of fun. We got this one, the world's coolest conveyor belt that runs across the floor up top. I don't know if you've seen it, but we have this one. That's because that was pure accident. He had it running there, and then I was like, well, I'm going to put more foundations here, and it just happened to be exactly at that floor level. So it looks like it's purposely built that way, and you don't have to jump over it either. Because one of my pet peeves in this game is how much jumping you end up having to do. I just get annoyed that like, oh, I got to jump over another belt and over another belt. I want to jump.
Jumping, do you want to try to fast track for the Blade Runner? Is that
probably.
Do you have a map?
We have a MAM. We only just set the MAM up at the end of last night. So Damien's done a little bit of MAM, and I've done a little bit of MAM, but we haven't done very much MAM.
Did you dump your load in Big Ma'am?
Yeah, Big Mama. So today is going to be kind of three things, or it might only be two things. One is coal power. So one is the resource sink bonus program, which is what we're working to now, which is not too difficult. So that should be the easy warm up, get woken up kind of task. Then it's coal power, which is going to be like much more intense. It's once we've discovered the coal and everything, then it's going to be intense because we're gonna have to go running all over the world and see some nice different biomes and that. And the third one, which links to the coal one, is I want to take us adventuring, because I want Damien to like find crash sites and, you know, the hard drive stuff that we can do and all that. We don't have any alternate. We haven't done any of that yet because we've spent like 6 hours or whatever, 7 hours building this and learning the game.
You're going to figure out something, or going to have to make a choice that I made a choice about yesterday. And you're going to have to do it very quickly now that you're going to start working up towards coal. Because there are sources of coal very close by. But you're going to need to figure out which one you want for the coal power and which one you want for steel. So, and you're coming up to that point very quickly, but I won't point you in any directions until you're there. So.
Yep. Sorry, I was just choking on some bread.
Please don't do that.
No, that's why I didn't respond immediately. Yeah, no, I totally get that. So, when I did a bit of offline, like playing around the other day, I got very lucky because I actually probably would have started in that area as well, because I found a starting area that I really, really like. But the reason I didn't was two-part. One was because it would confuse my brain, but like, am I in my solo game now or not? Kind of thing. Yeah. And that would be too much to cope with while streaming. But also it's like a valley, so you're kind of, from a building point of view and space point of view, you're kind of like going into verticality very quickly in that. And I think whilst that's good fun and all, at the beginning it's a bit like, overwhelming, or it can be confusing because I don't have enough experience with that yet. So, but yeah, one of the, so the point of that was I found some coal there, and I found like some pures and everything, and I set up the world's ugliest coal thing because I was like, I'm not really into building a coal power station right now, so I'm just going to dump these in as quickly as I can. And then every time I went back to it to add another one, it was like, okay, let's take out these pipes and move these and put a junction in. It wasn't built with any forward planning at all.
So if that is near where you and me had our save, then
I don't think it was the same water area, but it was in that broad. I don't know the map well enough, but it was. So where I was playing, hang on, I wrote the coordinates down because it's such a cool, like the starting spot that I got. It just dropped me in. I ran around, got beaten up by a couple of rhinos and stuff, you know, the usual start. Before I realized that the sensible thing to do would be to turn off the animal aggression. But it is 798 minus 826. Wait, why didn't that put a minus in there? Which is not that far from where we are right now. I don't think I can ping that on the map or anything. But it's on my screen. And in there's this beautiful valley. It's a really nice, it's a beautiful area. Not a lot of water in that. You have to go further for the coal and everything. But in there, the starter position I had pure limestone, pure iron, and pure copper within a stone's throw, like literally within like 50 meters of where I first started. And I was like, oh, this is a dream start. Let's go.
That sounds familiar. Yeah, I think I know where you're meaning.
Yeah.
And it is beautiful.
It's gorgeous. I was so close to being like, let's go down there for the start. But I thought Rocky Desert would be better as a beginner place and to show Damien like with a bit more space and doesn't put us under so much pressure. I actually had intended in Rocky Desert, there's a rock that looks a little bit like a club or a hammer or something. And I was going to go towards that, which is a bit more to the west, because it's also then near some more water and other things. But I thought that might be too similar to that save where we were playing together. Which, by the way, I loaded that up and I didn't look at it for very long, but everything seemed to be just working. So
yeah, it's when you start looking into it a bit more where you kind of go, oh,
this is slightly off and this is different. And yeah, I know. So you might as well. But I'm enjoying it. I love starting these kind of games and survival games and stuff. Not really survival, but, you know, building and that. I like the fresh start, even though it's a bit like, oh, I got to do this and this and I don't have all the cool things. But guess what else I got in that other solo game, Tiger? You wouldn't believe it. On day one, ran into a big rhino wearing a jetpack.
No.
Yeah.
Piss off. Really?
Yeah. Seriously.
Oh
so that's the second time in 2 playthroughs.
Holy shit.
In the only 2 like playthroughs I've done, that's the second time I ran into one of those and got myself a free jetpack, like really early on. I don't think I even had the legs at that point. I was like, what?
Oh my god.
Crazy. It was crazy.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
I'm like, I wish I could run into another one, but also I would be like, I'd probably want Damien to have the backpack so he can experience what that's like. Because once you've had backpack, right, you don't go back. You're like, it's so good.
It's something else. It is.
You know this water here, these little rivers, is this deep enough for water extraction, do you think? Or?
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like it would be. Okay, well, that's cool.
Also, for coal power and stuff, you might as well build the plant near the coal
yeah. No point in pipelining miles, yeah.
Yeah, because you'll have to run the coal through a long belt. It's gonna take ages to get down. So yeah.
Yep. Gotcha.
And once you get better miners and everything, you're gonna have to expand that whole belt and all of that.
Oh my god, I've already turned the chainsaw down twice. Chainsaw?
It is so loud.
No! Chainsaw, bad chainsaw. Okay, in fact, you're going really down. I don't care. I can see that I'm chainsawing. I don't need to hear it.
Okay, I'm gonna go on a tiny adventure, try to find ourselves some of that forbidden ore. Not forbidden golden ore.
Okay.
Are we being joined by Damien, by the way?
Yes, he is waking up. He's getting himself up and about, and he'll be with us shortly.
Awesome.
He doesn't want to miss MAM content because he likes Amy's sultry voice. He's smitten with Amy. Oh, here's one thing for you, chat, if you didn't know already, because it bugged the hell out of me. I didn't know this until I stumbled upon it in a video. You can press H key when you got your, and it takes your currently held hand item, your tool, and puts it away or brings it back out again, the last one. So you can, because it was like, always, why am I always got to carry this buzzer around or some fruit or something in my hand? And all you have to do is press H.
Yep.
And you got a clean screen. I didn't know that. So there you go.
Oh. That's dangerous.
Uh-oh.
I found a thief, but I also found a potential death trap.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah, gas!
Mycelia. It's gonna be a while still before we've got coal power, so I'm gonna just top up the bio things now that I've got that sorted out. And I've got to go back there and run the line up for the wood in the hood. Don't give me that save the trees nonsense.
I've fed the machines a couple of times, so you should have
Okie dokie.
Also, I noticed the place where the belt didn't quite connect. I fixed that, so it should now be going out to all the further.
What?
Yeah, it was the one making the solid biofuel. I think it didn't properly connect because part of the belt was probably there for a bit.
I don't think I finished working up there, and then I just ran off and got distracted.
Yeah, no, it was the one making the solid biofuel at the end before it puts out to the burners. I'm guessing there was a tiny bit of belt there already.
Oh, yeah, because I moved some of the things around,
Yeah. So that's now connected again, so we shouldn't have
Probably I'm going to need to extend that anyway, because I've got a sneaking suspicion that now that Damien's built his first assembler, and we were feeding it manually, that he might want to build more assemblers. And that's going to need a lot more power, I think, than we have. We've got a little bit of a buffer still, I think.
So that's why it's so nice about running a daisy chain, because it's so easy to expand that line. So then you just put on another belt at the end of the last splitter, and then just keep that running.
We did sort the concrete production out, although I also found a perfect limestone that I might want to plug into that at some point as well. But this game is also a thing of like, you want to do all the things at all times, and sometimes it's better to just go, well, I'm just going to do this one thing.
You guys find quartz yet?
No. We have been almost nowhere yet because we got so, again, learning the game as well. So we got so into the whole, let's do all the basic things and have a play around with that we didn't really do any exploring whatsoever. We literally have been in a very small radius. Because we finally got the map up at the end with the field research thing. And I was like, oh, Damien, just open the map and have a look and see. And he was like, wait, is the world this small? And I was like, no, where we've been is that small. The world is massive. You can walk like hours in multiple directions from where we are. So yeah, we got that to look forward to.
Okay, in that case, I'll not pick that up right now. I'll just mark it on the map so I can return to it.
Okie dokie.
That way it won't trigger a message. Wait, does that mean I picked up a slug and you guys haven't had a slug yet?
Correct. We haven't got any slugs. We haven't got into any of that yet. But that's okay. If we put things in, I'm going to put a box next to the MAM. We just chuck stuff in there so that Damien can have that first.
Yeah, it's just sometimes it gives a little bit of a
oh yeah.
A little story and stuff as you pick it up. So
I didn't get anything from Ada then though, with you picking the slug up. So that's
okay. Then that could actually be individual.
Or did I just miss it entirely, chat? I'm just gonna put that box there right in the middle so it's a trip hazard. Perfect. Oh no. Oh no, 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 that looks... Oh no, we can't have that.
Hey, boss, I'm in an area that looks awfully familiar.
Oh, nice.
Think I've been over here before.
Watch out for health and safety stickers.
Yeah. something about this area seems awfully familiar. Think there used to be a factory here before. Why'd they tear down my factory?
I don't know, there wasn't much warning. There was just suddenly a loud noise, like rockets or bombs dropping from the space elevator, and then, yeah. And then there weren't no factories anymore.
Listen here, ya. How about you go and stuff your into your and then leave my alone.
Wow.
I got this cool new button. I can actually click it and then it beeps. It's kind of fun.
It's a fun button.
Yeah. Then I don't have to swear. I can just hit the button and it goes beep.
Perfect.
Yeah. Also have this other button. I don't know if you heard this before.
Oh wow. That's a maniacal laugh. That person sounds like they need help.
Let me try it again.
Because I'm a bit of a accidental hoarder.
Oh.
Yeah, told you that guy sounded like he was in trouble.
You guys found mesospheres?
How about what?
Mesospheres.
Mesospheres? Oh no, I haven't. I don't think we found any of those yet.
Okay, I'll mark.
There's one up on the hill not far from us.
Yeah, I'm marking one on the map so you can go pick that up.
Okay, cool.
Also, I found some bacon.
Nice. We found.
That you found. I'll pick that up then.
I believe Damien researched the bacon yesterday.
Nice.
He was quite literally bringing home the bacon.
Oh, well, that's amazing.
Why won't you give me a line to that, you meanie? How hard can it be?
If Satisfactory has proximity chat with possibility of actual radios, it would be excellent.
Yeah, agreed.
There are so many thieves around here. Holy crap.
I can't believe this pressing H does that. It's so good. So easy.
It is a very nice little thing, but is this when I tell you that that's been in the game since like 0.5?
Oh yeah, no, I don't think that's a new feature. It was just like, hey, I didn't know it was there. Because I've learned lots of cool things like moving holograms around and nudging stuff and all that kind of stuff, but it always bugged me that I couldn't just have empty hands. So what I was doing was taking one of my things off my tool belt, and so I could always scroll to empty hands. It's completely unnecessary.
That's a new sound. That's fun.
All right, there you go. That's those two lines coming up. Then we're going to want some of that. Like that. We're going to want some of that like that. And we'll do that down there just so it looks better. So because we haven't even got the MAM or anything up yet, yeah? So I'm missing, not MAM, the sync shop. So I'm missing like little... All my little knickknacks, my little building tricks and pillars, and like my concrete pillars are some of my favorite things.
The ladder. Yeah, they're so nice.
Yeah, and the concrete foundations and walls. Oh, because then you can color them up and they look so... And they mesh into each other perfectly. So for building, it's like, oh, it's just heaven. I don't think I need that middle bit anymore, do I? Because we're not actually splitting this anymore. So we can just go full on like that. There we go. What's one less step?
Hello.
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 Oh, is that the new guy?
It's the new guy.
On the job?
Yeah. New guy meet angry Bostonian guy.
Where you been, huh?
New guy.
I'm the new guy. Listen here, buddy. I've been on the job for like 3 or 4 years.
Yeah.
Right?
He should get some constipation tablets, really.
How about you sit down and you shut up and you do your work, huh?
Wow.
Pretty good New Yorker sounding. Give me flashbacks to New York.
Come in and tell me I'm. Go ahead.
Sure had a boss that sounded just like that. What you doing over there?
Hey, what you doing there?
You think you're some kind of wise guy, eh?
Okay, yeah, that'll do.
Good morning, Damien. How you doing?
See, we have entirely too much cable still.
Morning.
No.
There's no such thing, sir. He doesn't know yet. He got the first hint when we went from 50 smart plating to 1,000 as the next target, plus 2 other things that we can't even build yet. But he hasn't had the full, like, because I said to him, like, I said to you, Damien, I was like, we're gonna need like all the screws and all the rods and yeah. It's coming. It's coming.
Our glorious skyway. Oh, I see you added some storages in here. I guess for the wood.
Yeah,
now,
wood and Tiger had the idea of the third one. We just put the biomass. So if you've made any of that, you can just chuck it in there, and we can feed that straight into the.
I think I threw it all in storage already yesterday.
Okay, yeah.
So once you start getting more and more of the alien parts and mycelia that you don't like, you have surplus and you don't know what to do with it. Very often you'll just convert that to biomass, and then having a place to chuck that in so it gets to be solid biofuel is very nice.
Hey, Maui.
Maui?
Oh no, I just realized I kind of did this wrong. Missing plates? What the?
You know, I need to remind Chad of something. Bugged me yesterday, chat. All right? As the channels, both our channels say, because I checked Grumble's channel with our tags under our streams, spoilers are not okay. Backseating is, but spoilers are not. We got a lot of stuff yesterday. Chat was like, "Have you seen this?"
Oh.
No.
No, I haven't. This is the first time playing. Yeah.
It's the problem with a lot of games that have been out for a while. So
I think this game is one of those that's in the category of like everyone wants to be helpful, you know, if you know what I mean, and it takes many different forms, and one of those forms is the classic backseating or spoiling. And again, people don't usually mean it, almost never. Sometimes people mean it because they're just mean, but most of the time they don't mean it. But you get a lot of like, you do this, do that. It's like, or I'll just do it how I imagine it right now, and then we can have a good laugh about it later when I find a better way.
I don't mind backseating when it's like just tips and stuff like that, but when they're like, oh, you really need to do with this because in the future this is gonna happen.
Yeah,
it's like, whoa, let me find out my errors on my, you know,
yeah,
like,
for
that's
sure.
a different thing. Like throwing me a tip is one thing. You know, telling me how you know, I'm not future proofing this for this or this is like, that's not, I don't even need to know that.
Yeah,
really.
yeah, 100%.
Especially in a game when I can just tear apart anything instantly and move it. And it's only dollar tips. Yeah, only tips are dollar tips. That's nice. I like that.
I got a different kind of tip for you, buddy.
Oh, hey, oh.
Hey, oh. Whoa, Nelly.
I broke my belt, Tiger. I broke my belt.
You broke your belt? How's that?
It's not working. It's
well,
not, my vegetation is not going where it's supposed to go. Why?
That's what she said?
Is it the other side that's broken then?
Alright, so I should put a whole bunch of vegetation here.
Oh, it's this middle bit. Why didn't it like me linking those up? Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Wait, which one's wood? The middle one? Yes.
There we go. Oh, I see what happened, Tiger. I know what it is now.
Yeah.
I connected it to the pole thing instead of to the actual belt.
See,
It was running.
The
Okay.
backseating I do is get a coffee, get a blanket. You should sleep more. Have you tried
Just a tip.
stretching?
Yeah, just a tip.
That's good backseating, Maui. I like that. Maui said the kind of backseating I do is get a coffee, get a blanket. You should sleep more. Have you tried stretching?
Sleep more.
Sleep more? What?
Oh, hey now you're asking the impossible.
I was gonna say something about the kind of people that usually play Satisfactory, but I would insult my own people, so I'll shut up. Some of us sometimes have issues with social cues.
I mean, it's definitely a geeky, nerdy kind of, you know, that like it attracts the. I love the math. I love the challenge of like, is this exactly at the right angle? And like, and there's nothing, you know, these are all cool things, totally. But they, as you said, the social cues thing can sometimes be less strong.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it's easy to get totally tunnel visioned in this, and it's also easy to go, you know, like, oh, you're doing that wrong, or that would be so much better if you went left instead of right. I like the one Squig made the joke in the chat. He's like, you guys need nuclear power. It's like, shut up, we're on phase 1 or phase 2. That's not a thing. But that's funny because it obviously intended as a joke. You really need nuclear power. Yeah.
Not wrong, but at the same time, whoa. let's work our way up there, shall we?
Whoa there, buddy.
Hey, Gavel. How many times have we rebuilt the power plant, and are we on 6.9 yet?
Yeah, I'm looking at our iron production here.
Yeah.
And I think our biggest holdup might actually be the conveyor belts.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking that maybe we shouldn't have one conveyor belt leading over to the manufacturing, because there's a huge backup with the furnaces here having extra iron just waiting. And I think it's the conveyor belt that's doing it.
So the belt has the capacity of transporting 60 per minute.
Yeah. And we're producing right now 120 per minute. So yeah, we need I'm gonna have to put a second belt in here. Undo one of the mergers and run well, actually no, I'll leave two mergers, but have their 2 lines going over to the manufacturing.
Let's see here. So this is iron in there. That's a 60 iron, and that's going into how many?
Actually, you know what? Now I look at it, our manufacturers are full of iron bars anyway, so I think actually it don't matter. The manufacturers only do 15 per minute.
Yeah, we're basically like, for what we're producing in raw and step 1, we're under utilizing in step 2.
Yeah, so easily just step up the amount of plates, screws, and rods.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna just make some more machines over here, and I'll actually split the single line we have already off into a second line that goes to these other machines.
I can make it, Jack.
Real quick.
Oh, I made it. Yep.
So wait, you now have 3 miners producing 60 a minute, going into 4 smelters.
Really should be another 2 smelters.
Hey, you disco, enjoy that.
Well, one smelter can do 30 a minute.
You like watching me do the bee dance and then realize I needed 2 meters to the left? Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're getting some
so
extra enjoyment out of that.
Yeah. So I was thinking we should have 2 more for 6.
Need to get
And
the
we're
height
almost
from this
that
side.
container down on the ground with the old iron is almost empty. Finally. Oh, it's literally about to empty any second now.
So, I've put some stuff in the man box.
Okay.
Ma'am. Wait, we have a ma'am box?
Ma'am. Wait, I put a personal storage box in front of the ma'am so that
the little one.
you get the fun of unlocking the new things.
A ma'am
Oh, it
box.
helps when I'm not muted.
Yeah, that does help.
Yeah, that would help. Yeah.
So yeah, we put a personal box there so that Damien, you get to unlock the ma'am stuff because at least the early and mid game stuff, I've seen a lot of it already. I hate that power pole with a passion. Why is it there?
Ma'am stuff.
Yes,
This one
ma'am.
looks cool.
Nobody needs to know that that pole's inside the edge of the conveyor belt, right? Chat, don't tell anybody.
The
There you
metal
go.
has been named Caterium after
Fine.
Fixit's greatest CEO, Katerina Parks.
Hey,
It has
Ratty,
been added as
welcome
a viable
on in.
alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics.
Your medieval
due to its
dynasties, you're centuries
superconductivity,
behind.
malleability, and corrosion resistance.
I think that's the same level, right? It's not actually going up. It's perfectly straight. Okay, that's
Sneaky
cool.
weekend streams. I keep messing up Sly's watch streak because he doesn't watch the Discord closely enough. I guess really that's the real problem here. Right? Everybody else is happy about the sneaky weekend streams. Okay.
Oh, I made
learn
it.
about the ingots. Yeah, who twitches on the weekends?
Research completed. Caterium ingot
Phrasing?
recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
That's it? That's all you had to say about that? That's
But-
really?
Yep. No, that's. Mm-hmm.
That one was a short, little sweet one. Okay.
That's what she said.
And we're full circle back to twitching on the weekends.
That's what she did.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism
Oh, did we
hosting
get
the larvae
Caterium?
of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Flying crabs. Right.
Yeah. I don't know if you've seen them. It kind of looks like a large flower that opens up, and then there's some goop inside, and then yeah, the tiny ones that fly around.
All right. Power slugs. What is this? Oxygen not included?
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Yep. Sounds like the plug slugs.
So, Tiger, come if in Damien, if you want, come and check out
Alright.
the come. Oh, balls! Muted myself again. Come check out the power plant. It's not moving because everything's full and backed up, which is a good thing. I think. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't necessarily like plan it out like this in the first place, but as with like the idea and then just etching it all together like this has been quite fun.
Interesting.
Yeah. Come up here where I am, up on this machine.
Ooh. I'm watching your stream. That looks good. I like that.
Yeah. So we got the 3 containers down the bottom. We can't put the signs on them yet, but we will when we unlock signs, obviously. But you've got leaves, wood, and then biomass if you've already made some. And they all feed up on their individual conveyor belts, all nice right angles and stuff. And then they go at these different heights here into this merger thingy, or the manufacturer, or the constructor rather, depending on whether it needs to be mulched or been pre-mulched. And then it feeds down here and into this one machine that makes all the solid biofuel in the world and chucks it into the burners. Even now, they could all be connected to each other in one chain, but I've split it just for looks, just for aesthetics, just because it made me smile.
Wait, how do you get 3 materials to go onto one conveyor belt?
So this is all, but at this point here where it merges, this all is biomass.
Okay.
So in here it's mulching the leaves. In here it's mulching the wood, and there is just an excess of biomass. If we had to make some by hand or whatever, then it means. So Tiger had the idea to include that so that you could manually feed some in if for some reason the power went out, something broke, whatever. You could just chuck some in.
It's good. Very nice. Very good. Once we do some research on the power shards, we can overclock that biofuel maker. And it just so happens that I have made a power shard and is now in the man box.
Nice. There you go. Damien, go and learn about power shards. Yeah, from the slugs.
So when you research the power slug, it gave you more research down that tree, right? And that allowed us to make what's called a power shard from those slugs. And the power slugs, or the power shards, can be used to overclock machinery, but we need to get to that science.
For science.
What science? And the cool thing about the overclocking, it also unlocks the ability to slow it down. So if you have, let's say you have a belt that does 60 of something, but you only need 15 in one, you can split the rest of the 45 to something different.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say before when Damien was talking about the numbers, but I realized we didn't have the slugs unlocked, so we didn't know about underclocking as well.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Oh, we found Caterium. Nice.
Yeah, I specifically went watching for that. So.
That's nice. Yeah, because is that what gets us to the legs, isn't it?
It's part of what gets us to the legs, yes.
Nice. Damien's going to like the legs.
Still have not found this pale berry.
No, I think that's in a different biome, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. They're usually more foresty, I think. So I've now extended the power thing to include a splitter that feeds off just into a storage thing. So we can store up a whole lot of the fuel, and if I was smarter, well, I had the thought, but I just didn't really have the room. I would have also done a feedback loop so that if the storage box became full, then it feeds back into the system should it ever need it in case we, for some reason, something breaks down. But anyway, we'll be on coal power by then, so I'm not too worried about a feedback loop for biofuel. What Durex says, oh, is Grumbles torturing? I mean, giving Tiger a tour of his totally sensible factory.
On a journey of the exploration today.
We are.
Makes it sound like I didn't completely do a run with you wages ago.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Okay.
So if anybody ever needs to come and get fuel for their vehicle or jetpack or chainsaw, there's a box up here with excess solid biofuel in it.
Screws and pipes down here, or are they all upstairs? Not enough.
I think it's all upstairs. We haven't really got to overflow containers or anything like that yet.
Yeah, it's alright. I'll run up here and grab it. Not like it's far.
Oh, Tiger, do you like my my concrete factory over here?
I haven't really looked at it.
We were debating the merits of like a building could be boring versus, especially if we don't have anything unlocked, versus having it open and seeing all the bits running and all the stacked containers. And
Oh, that one. Yeah,
I got stacked containers, and then I thought if I put them, like, swap them around in the middle, then I can put the lifters on it and then just build 3 stacks before I've got industrial storage working. Yeah.
So, I'm working on securing us.
Power slugs extract
Considerate.
latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Nice. We like that.
We are going to go adventuring, yeah. I just wanted to unlock the...
what's our power consumption like?
What do you call it?
For the grid?
Shop?
I think we were using about 75%.
Okay.
Yeah, max when everything's going 95 out of 160. Typical consumption rate is actually at about 50 to 60 though, so there's plenty of headroom right now.
So hooking up 1 miner and 1 smelter
Shouldn't be a problem. No.
Okay.
Even for max consumption shouldn't be a problem.
Good.
Oh, holy road. Oh, Damien, we need you to go and get the purple thing.
What?
There's an alien thing on a hill. It's more it's more, yeah, it's more memory fun.
And it's a bit of an Easter egg.
Yep.
Thing?
In shape and content.
A purple thing. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Go on the new ramp there and go and get the thingy there.
What is the new ramp for? Why do we have a new ugly ramp?
No.
Why is there a new ugly ramp?
Do you want Caterium or not?
There's better ways.
There's better ways?
Wow.
There's always better ways.
Uh-huh.
Why is it talking to me?
There you go.
Stop that. I don't like that it talked to me.
Wow, Tiger, really?
Well, I mean, if he's gonna be petty about it, then I can be petty
That's
back.
fair. That's fair. Just breaks his ankles running back to the mam excitedly.
Doesn't need ankles. It's fine.
Ankles are fine.
Yeah, we're definitely going to go adventuring very soon, TM. I was actually going to do the resource thing first, but I think we should go adventuring first. Because...
Is there no way up there without a giant ugly ramp?
Wow, man. Who's the ramp critic all of a sudden?
You know I hate big, obstructive, disgusting looking things.
That's what she said?
I hope not. I guess there is no way up here, huh?
No, we don't have the capability to do, like, without investing more time than it's really worth. You know, again, this is all starter stuff.
There, like, little why isn't there little stairs? Why? You would think that'd be the first thing that they would give you as a building material. Like,
also, if you want to run a conveyor belt on stairs, I mean, feel free to, but it's gonna be horrible.
You don't need to run a conveyor belt on anything. We have the poles.
No, we need conveyor belts.
Yeah, but you don't need to run them on anything. We have poles. We unlock the poles.
I think you you're underestimating how much space and stuff you will need going forward.
Yeah, but you don't.
Hey, Ziggy Ran, how you doing, buddy?
Conveyor belts don't need anything to support.
Have you been enjoying some Satisfactory? I can imagine that you do awesome in this.
I'm not.
Could roll a dice for it. Thing rolls higher than Grumbles. The big ugly ramp is gone. I like that. Tilted head.
I mean, I will never need to use ramps. I know that for a fact. Unless it's a spot that we can't get to because the game's like, this is not accessible.
Chat's got a good idea. We should have you guys roll dice, and whoever rolls higher, either the ramp stays or it goes to get into Roll20 mode, get into D&D.
I'm just gonna pull rank here and say no.
Rank? I was here first. I have seniority.
Stop arguing about the ramp. Right, Damien, we need to go adventuring. I know that you want to do the iron stuff, but we spent like 7 hours here yesterday. I don't want to spend another 7 hours here not now. 7 hours fine, but I'd rather we did some of the exploring stuff so that you got to learn about the hard drives and the other recipes.
Let me just quickly put a storage container down for the wire.
The only thing,
we didn't think about needing wire yesterday, apparently.
That's cool. The only thing that speaks against that would be that we could unlock the coal and then we could go searching for coal, which is a natural way to go adventuring. However, it's going to take us like probably an hour or two to get that done, I think. So I think we're better off doing a bit of exploring now. We don't have to do we're not going to go like for hours and hours exploring, but if we do like a solid hour of let's just go and see what we find around the world. We can also we can happen upon coal and other things and then just make a note on the map of where it is. So even though we can't ping for it now, so. I don't know if I want to go to the same areas before, but it was beautiful where we had that stuff set up before Tiger. It was gorgeous. That water area.
There's another one closer.
Oh, you said there was another one closer, but I didn't. Yep. Where is it? Like this direction?
It's in that direction. So, you remember where you had your jump pad, the first one?
Yep.
Go there.
Oh, is there coal there?
And go exploring around there.
Okay, gotcha.
Alright, now we're storing up cables.
Cool.
It's apparently important for the future.
Yep. Do we have enough to send this milestone off and then we can set the next one up in processing? We probably do, right?
This phase 2 you don't mount?
No. The sync program thing. Just to
yeah. There should be enough in the containers around here and there and everywhere.
Oh, holy cow, that's a lot of copper ingots. Oh, where have we got wire storage, did you say?
Yes. Down here. Cable storage.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals.
Oh yeah, but that's cable. What about copper wire?
Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific...
Okay.
Witness our scripture.
Uh-oh.
Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Uh-oh. Breaking the program. I need, okay.
Definitely very
76. Definitely pretty. Are you falling in love with Google AI?
No, I said creepy.
Oh, creepy. Okay.
Google AI.
Oh no, that's not enough. I need more rod. Hey, good morning, Manly Mutt. How you doing? Good morning. Kirkule, welcome in. Surprising. You've not played 1.0? Too busy with real life stuff? Oh, I hear you. I hope that the real life stuff settles down, or unless it's tons and tons of fun, in which case it may continue. You should take an RV from Europe to TwitchCon San Diego. Cringer says you should take an RV. Oh my god, I would love to go to TwitchCon and hang out with Cringer and have Tiger and that with me. Hey Count Babula, how you doing? But yeah, that's San Diego's a long way. Part of the IRL is a new job, which is nice. Oh, that's cool, Ziggy Ran. That's awesome. Good vibes, man.
There we go.
I'm glad you're getting to enjoy that.
Milestone reached.
Are the others
You have been
quiet
given
to anyone
access
else?
to
I
the
hear grumbles
anti-waste
loud and
effort
clear,
for
but I
stress
can't. You
testing
can't
of
hear the others?
materials on
What?
Exoplanet's bonus program.
I can
also
totally hear
known
them
as
fine.
Awesome.
Are they really
Your awesome
quiet?
input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe
I got
more
another
clearly.
sound issue going on?
In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer.
Both are fine?
Go
Okay.
awesome.
Yeah, they sound completely like
All right, I don't know if it's advanced
similar
stage,
level to me, so...
corporalism that's,
Okay,
making
alright.
me hear this, but everything she said, just in my head, said, if you're a good little employee, you'll get a pizza party.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Yeah, all right.
Okay, so now we know what we need to unlock coal power, which is loads of assembler stuff.
Yay, assemblers.
But now we can go adventuring. I'm not, because I'm going to resist setting up the... I just wanted to send that off and set up the next one before we left. Let's go adventuring, Damien. We're going to go in this direction, generally. So, up over the hills. Let's go this way. You've got your animal prodder, right? Okay. Let me just go and empty my pockets. I don't think we'll find that much stuff. I think it's a good idea. Look at me, chat. I'm all grown up. I'm emptying my pockets before I go adventuring, without you telling me 100 times. Chat's like, boo.
Boo, how could you do this?
I'm spoiling our fun. Boop. Oh, I love having these 3 containers down here. This is so cool. All right. Power should be good. The 2 power things on the hub thing are no longer in use. Okay. But we should be fine. But in a pinch, if we do run out for whatever reason, you could just throw some junk in the trunk of the hub.
Okie dokie.
But I don't think we need it for going forward. In fact, I'd rather extend bioburners up the top, but if we need some just as a stopgap, then throw some solid fuel rods in the back of the hub. All right, let's go. So we're looking for a couple of things. One of them is a crash site of a crashed shuttle or whatever. It'll be pretty obvious when you see it. Also, these green clouds are unsurprisingly... I didn't crash it. No, well, maybe. No comment. Unsurprisingly...
They could be toxic.
Yeah, that's a cloud of toxic gas, so we're not going to go through those, but we're going to go around to the left here. I'm trying to remember how... Well, I don't know how far, because I don't know the map that well. We are away from where we... I had my first ever playthrough in this with Tiger together. Oh, look! Steve! Damien, look, slug. Grab the slug.
Fire slug. How are you so far ahead of me?
I don't know.
Moving too fast. I'm trying to look around.
I'm sorry, I can slow down if you want to sightsee. It's cool. There's no rush. Oh,
Yeah,
there's that
yeah.
club rock. Oh.
Definitely looking a lot like the plug slugs from Oxygen Not Included.
Oh, okay. So we're going this way. Is that rock familiar? Should be. It's pretty... Oh, I don't know. Maybe the map changed.
A big valley right here.
Yep. Like, the map is, like, huge. Alright, there's a spitting dog over there.
Go, doggo.
Oh, there's another slug. Let's go. Because
Oh, okay, yeah.
we need these for the power shard things to over and underclock stuff. Well, to overclock stuff. You can underclock anything now, I think. Alright. And then we keep going this way a bit. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but like approximately. I think actually I recognize that tree.
Thank you for the 3 long months of subscribing Aaron to 1-to-1 for.
Big tree.
Yeah, the absolutely massive, the humong. Oh look, crash site. I think this is it. I think we're almost at the.
You're ahead of me again.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Oh wow. Okay.
Okay, so.
Oh, there's exploding bees.
Oh yeah.
The hell are they?
You want to take those plants out. Because that'll be a different kind of animal that you can research if you haven't done it already. So 2 things about these crash sites. One is there'll be some really cool stuff lying around on the floor. Some of it will be stuff we can make in reasonable volumes.
Oh, they're killing me.
Oh no. Let's not fight the big doggo then.
Almost died. Yeah, I'm nearly dead. You can fight him by yourself.
Yeah. And then you can find other stuff on the floor that we don't have access to yet, like these industrial beams and steel pipes. There's some reinforced. So look at that. Reinforced place 59, and we need 150 for the next unlock thingy. And here's another 60 here on the floor. So this is almost getting us to our next unlock, which is awesome. And then the other thing is you need to find the main part of the ship that crashed. And it'll tell you what it needs to unlock the hard drive containment.
It needs power.
Okay, so we got to build.
Megawatts.
Yeah, so we've got to build a portable biomass thing and wire that up. Oh, it needs 100. Holy crap, that's a lot of power.
No, that's just 4 biomass burners.
Yeah, like we run our whole place on that.
Yeah.
I know it's not a lot, like, overall, but to me, that's like, holy cow, that's,
Feels like a lot.
Feels like a lot. Okay, so let's get some biomass burners going down here. 1.
You brought material for biomass burners?
Well, you know, I could just have a biomass burner in my pocket.
It's called being prepared, newbie.
Okay,
How are
so
you gonna call me a newbie?
4 of those.
Easily. I just did it, newbie.
I'm not a newbie.
Prove it.
I was here first.
Okay, so boop. No. Boop. De boop. Boop. De boop. And then boop. De boop.
Some interesting rock formation. What the? It's like it's a petrified walking tick thing. It really does look like one of the little walkers. Or the walkers, the giant walkers.
Okay, Damien, this is operational. If you want to come pull the handle.
Okay, coming back. Wait, you don't need the biomass that I've been collecting?
Nope. Got a load of fuel for my chainsaw in my pocket from our biomass storage.
Endeavor. Not enough power.
What?
Not enough power.
It said it was operational.
Still, oh, now it says I can do it. Okay.
That's weird. Must have been a delay. It was just a ticking delay or something.
Just a hard drive. Oh, she's gonna talk to us again.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your fix-it designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
What? Oh, okay, we're not allowed to talk about the crash site.
Yep. So hush
Got
hush.
it.
Aaron K, thank you very
Crash
much
site?
for the tier 1 and the 3 months. Let's go, good vibes. You know T as well, follow an hour ago, thank you very much. Chewy, thank you for the prime on the line earlier. I may well have missed that, I sincerely apologize. Good vibes be with you, thank you for the 19 months.
I found something.
And Maui, thank you for the cheer. What did you find?
It is a really crappy copper vein. And an ocean. I found an ocean.
Oh.
What? There's drawings on the beach. What the heck? There's weird, like, symbols drawn on the beach. Have you seen this, Grumbles?
No, hang on, let me catch up to you. Oh, I probably have because this is where I had my very first base, not far from here. In fact, exactly here. I think I built not far from that big tree. Wait a minute. Or is it over the next lip? Oh, it might be that big tree down there. Oh no, yeah. No, it was exactly here where I built my very first. This is where I started, and I chose here because of the view. I was like, I'm gonna build here.
Weird alien. There's weird alien drawings on the beach.
It's cool, huh? It's awesome. We should go and investigate. Let's go down to the beach. Come this way.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Uh-oh.
Who fed solid biofuel into the biomass?
Is it a conveyor
Sounds
belt
like the guy
build
that built
issue?
it, maybe.
I don't think I did that. Could be wrong though. Alright, let's go. So I had a big jumping thingy down here and it's all sorts of hilarious. A jump pad thing. Because you got to try and line out with some jello pads or not. And you either fall and break your legs or... So here is some coal. Impure though.
Ew, yeah.
But it would be a start. I don't know if we can draw water
from the ocean.
Can we can use this right in the? Okay, yeah. It doesn't need to be sweet water or whatever. Oh look, here's another thing, Damien. Purple Easter egg.
Really ask if we can get water out of the.
No, what I meant was, can we use the salt water as part of the coal generation process?
Yes.
Like, does it need to be desalinated first or not? Which is not a thing in this game, so.
Wait, what? Water is needed now to make coal, or?
No, in the coal power generator, it needs water plus coal.
Oh, yeah, because it boils. Well, I didn't used to use that. Wow, okay, that's
yes, it's done that ever since 0.5.
Yeah, I've been playing since before that, newbie.
Well, 0.5 was when they introduced coal power plants, newbie.
Yeah, but they still had coal before that.
But not coal power plants needed water.
Hey, we didn't use back then, all right? We just
exactly
the entire world.
So when it was introduced, it's always needed water.
We used to just burn all the trees until there was none left.
Good news, we have normal coal down here as well.
There's two.
That other node sucks.
2 nodes of normal, 2 nodes of impure. So you have 3 normal in total. And with that, you can feed 12 coal power plants down there.
Holy cow!
Yep. Now these crappy, these weird mushroom trees don't give me anything. Off about that.
Okay.
Or will the game allow you to go out in the ocean?
I don't know.
Go try.
I am already. Oh, there's stuff under the ocean. Under the sea.
Under the sea.
Under the sea. Okay, wow. They didn't really think anybody would ever go swimming out into the water, because there's no underwater graphics. You go underwater and it becomes clear. There's nothing. It's just no clips.
This has become clear to me.
They
Oh,
didn't. Wow.
I found another
They
Mercer
really
sphere.
thought no one would go swimming in the water?
Follow the veins to the altar.
That's sort of weird.
Apparently. Mercer sphere. I kind of want to kill these mosquitoes because I want the... What do you call this?
Hey, you got health. You can kill them.
That's true. They're a pain though. They're hard to hit for some reason.
Spicy bees got me down way low here.
I got bacon though as well, so I can heal back up with bacon mushrooms.
Bacon.
This is a cool little spot here. I only found one impure and one normal. I just haven't stumbled upon the others yet.
Well, you can scan for it.
Wait, no, we don't have that unlocked yet, do we? No, because we haven't unlocked cold power.
Yeah.
You can unlock scanning of it before you can make cold power to open. You've not found any coal nodes at all?
I just grabbed our first coal, so I'll have to run it back and scan it.
I had found a small amount. I'd found like a bit, not a node, but like a bit of coal just randomly sticking out of the ground.
You never scanned it?
I don't think it was scannable.
Well, if you run it in the MAM, that's what makes it scannable.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But like, is that in the sulfur category or what category is the coal in the MAM?
Holy crap, look at that spitter.
Or could that be from the...
Uh-oh.
It could be from the milestone, yeah.
I think that when you unlock coal power milestone, you unlock the ability to scan for coal.
Oh, there's evil thingies. You want to kill the evil spiders?
Yeah, are you at the same bit that I'm at?
Are they
oh yeah,
useful?
I don't know if I don't know if they will
Scan
attack as a group. I'm going to attack one of them and see what happens. Have it.
They didn't even fight back?
It was thinking about it. It was moving into position. Thankfully, they don't attack as a group. All right, nice. So that's useful for two reasons. Oh, look at that big Mount Fuji in the background there. That's awesome. So it's useful for two. Oh wow, that's a different one. Yeah, I don't know what that one is.
Yeah, we should
Ugly kitty.
Get a sample.
Get it. Mew mew.
Did it just run from me?
Yeah, it jumped over you.
You gonna help me? Help me! Rebels, don't stare at me!
Oh wow, this one's a lot tougher. There you go. You got Mama.
Yeah, it was just a stinger.
Mama cat. Yeah, there's different scale of them. I'm not sure. Oh, look! That's exciting.
Oh, different plug slug colors.
Yeah. So there's different ones, and they give you more. I thought they gave you more powerful shards, but actually they just give you more of them when you process them. But it's still cool.
Still cool.
Yeah. So.
Tiger, you still over there fixing whatever mistake he did with the power?
Wow.
It's the last I heard was
accusatory.
What happened to the power?
No, what I noticed was someone had put solid biofuel into the same line that feeds biomass, and that plugged up the entire production.
That's all right. We had plenty of power already in there. I can sort it out.
It's already fixed.
Oh, thank you.
That's a cool valley. Have we been down there? That
Ooh,
like
pure
water
limestone.
feature? Did you? Oh, okay, there you go. I thought you jumped off the cliff.
No. Without
Oh, we can
a jetpack or a parachute, no chance.
really tell where home is.
Oh, look, there's another. Yeah. The space elevator gives us a good clue, right? It's good because in this game, I would probably otherwise get lost. There's another Mercer thing over there. And those have a really, really cool use in the game now. I won't spoil yet. Oh, there's another Steve up there. I don't think we'll be able to get to it. Should we go down into the valley then? We've got to go back round and down, I think. Because otherwise it's going to be nap time. So there's a pure limestone. Oh, we could do a bit of parkour here. Parkour. Let's try it. I may have made a mistake.
Yeah, I don't know where you were planning on going from here.
Ow, I'm fine. I've got lots of nuts so I can recover.
Ow.
Do you need some nuts?
Yeah, you definitely had nuts to make a jump like that.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta have nuts to jump like I do, to parkour like I do. Okay, I'm not going over the next bit.
Oh, okay. Well, I kind of just did it.
Oh, you went down. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll go down here as well then. Ow.
We've got nuts now.
I got nuts. I came out here with 69 nuts.
What? Is that like all our nuts?
No, I've just been gathering a lot of them.
Oh, sulfur.
Bacon. Oh, is it an actual sulfur node?
No, it just looks like a single rock.
I don't know if I've ever found one of those. What was that noise? That was a weird noise. Oh, geysers. Or geysers. I never know how to say geysers or geysers.
They're two very different things.
Well, one is American English and the other is British English for the same thing too.
Bacon!
Just like you have glacier and glacier.
Yeah, a geezer is an old person.
In American English, yes.
Yeah.
Dodgy geezer.
But if you say geezer, in British English, you can also mean the water spout.
I found a sulfur node. I think it might be the first time I've ever found a sulfur node.
Mark it on the map.
Good one.
Yeah, I'm going to mark it on the map. It is being marked on the map. Sulfur normal. Subcategory resource. Icon. Apply. Yeah.
Nice.
Let's
just
go.
Murdering all the spiders.
Nice. Good job. This is cool because then we can build things that explode.
Oh boy, I don't know about that now.
Oh, come on. You've seen how effective I was with explosives in 7 days.
Yeah. There's holes all over that prove that.
Yep. All right, lead the way, lead adventurer.
Me? Okay, let's go this way. I mean, so far, this line of valley here has led to a lot of good resources, like sulfur.
A geezer is a bloke, innit?
It is.
Yeah, I know. I'm just reading what chat said. Geezer's a bloke.
Yeah.
He's a good. He's a good.
Bobula just dropped 10 tier.
Hey, Cambabula. Thank you so much.
Oh, wow. At night, these little mushrooms glow. It's pretty cool. Find over there.
Not one, but 2 golden slugs. One of them is a little bit easier to get to than the other.
Yeah, it's right on the ground.
Yep, right in front of me.
Your attention, please.
This is being rather good so far. We've only found one crash site, but I'm sure hopefully we'll find another. And hopefully with one of those where you just pull the handle and you don't need to do anything. I've got coffee. Everything else can wait.
Oh, sugar, is it 4 hours? Oh my god, and I'm out adventuring. Okay. Let's go. I mean, at least I have it only on retaliation, so it's not like I'm gonna die. Let's go up here. Oh, there's a poison gas cloud there or something. Yeah.
Let's go stand in the poison gas.
I mean, that would be, even for me, that would be particularly dumb. So this is great. So we've got Caterium, and we've found sulfur, and we can build our coal down there by the water. It's not that far from our base to run the power lines. Lots of cats over there. Mew, mew.
Mew.
Mew. Oh, okay. And we've gone around like in a bit of a U shape here, a horseshoe shape. Come out the other side. Cool. And then I've seen 2 more slugs. Blue and a yellow. Holy cow. Compared to where I was playing the other day where I was in the forest area, there was like no slugs. This is the place to come and get slugs.
How do you do this pingy ping?
Oh, right alt. So the alt key on the right hand side of the spacebar, and then left click.
All the way over there.
Yeah, exactly. It's the annoying right alt that no one really ever uses for anything except I need it for certain characters on a German keyboard.
Oh, I found something. What have I found? A pure limestone. Well, we need a secondary concrete.
Oh, that's a good suggestion. There's a good tip. Count Babula says, 1, have these subs, you muppet. No, he didn't say that.
Yeah.
But he said that we should have some cement in our pocket, which I always have, and put a foundation block down when you've visited a crash site and done it, so that you, when you look at it, you don't go, oh, a crash site, and then, oh. Which I'll probably now do from now on for all the crash sites I visited.
I mean, if we kill the plant thingies at a crash site, can't we just tell from that?
No, they regrow.
Yeah.
Annoying. Okay.
No, it's a good tip. It's a good suggestion. Because otherwise I would have probably just put map markers down, but that would have got... I'd probably put a map marker down that only shows up near. And then just put like a tick icon on it or something like, you know, it's done.
I'm pretty far from that coal one you marked, or sulfur that you marked. And
yeah.
I can still see it.
Oh, I put that one to infinite. So that, because that's going to be really important for us today. So I just put it down so we can always see it. That's why. Okay, I gotta go and grab a drink, stretch my legs. I'll be right back.
Oh, I found something.
Oh, where is Damien right now? Where are you? Oh, you're up there. Holy cow. Where are you?
Right. Right alt isn't my thing.
Right alt and then left click. So you gotta hold right alt and then left click.
Oh, okay.
Also, down here...
It works with normal alt for us using not a German keyboard.
Oh, it works on normal alt for me too. Why did someone tell me it was right alt? It's just alt. It's just any alt. Alt and left click. Okay, somebody fooled me then and I've got that memorized. There is another crash site. Just down there. So, I will be right back. That was Arcade. He might have left alt mapped or something. Oh, that's what it was then. Bloody Arcade! We played with him for 5 minutes.
Slug is giving off toxic poison, so I can't
I'll be right
grab him.
back.
Okay. Don't kill me. All right, I can't get that slug. is this plant standing up and unfurling as I get close?
Guess once.
Oh, poison me. Oh God, even the plants want to murder me. Can't there be something here that doesn't want to murder me? Is that too much to ask?
Yes.
Damn. Starting to not wonder anymore what happened to the other people that got dropped. Yay, I need that sustenance budget. Not allowed to daydream. Crumbles would never be allowed to eat then. The limestone. How do I eat the food that's in my quick slot hand?
You scroll to it and then you click.
It's not there. But it says equipment shortcuts.
No, so the stuff on your hotbar is not for eating. You need to have that in your hand.
Oh, okay. What is this? Catarinum. Gotta be nice to have a mineral named after you.
Bear back.
Yeah. Just now, me and you chat. Me and you chat. Berries. What's this? Copper. Noise. Getting louder. There's something underneath me. There's gotta be something underneath me. Ah. coal power. You don't know what water is. There's a power slug inside this rock.
Yep.
How the hell am I supposed to get to him?
Explosives? Crazy idea?
Blow up a rock to get to a slug. Wouldn't that kill the slug? Too?
Nope.
A strong slug.
Got plot armor.
He's got plot armor. Need explosives. Okay.
All right, I'm back. I have returned. And I realized...
So, while you were gone, Ada said something about all time spent daydreaming will be distracted from our food budget.
Milestone reached.
Uh-oh.
Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Sure. Yeah. I'll just get right on that.
What?
Testing whether something is water or not by putting my hands in it and seeing if my suit corrodes.
yeah. She's like, if you don't know what water is, it's usually shiny and reflective and has lots of plants around it. And if you touch it and it doesn't melt your hand, it's probably water.
Probably. Did I... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Didn't I mark that sulfur down, chat? I did mark it down. Okay. Oh, it's just not showing infinite like the other one. Okay. Alright. I'm going to go and get some sulfur and some coal. For research purposes. Because I forgot to actually collect some while I was there, like a dummy.
Do you have enough to make the equipment workshop so that you can make a portable miner and just let that run for a bit? Because bringing back a lot for research is a good idea.
That's a really good idea. I will investigate on that basis.
Well, I found a cadarium ore deposit over here.
Nice. And I'm going to pretend that I'm not cringing every time you call it cadarium.
Well, they said it was named after a woman named Katarina.
I know, it makes sense, but I'm just not used to hearing it called that, that's all.
But they also call it Caterium.
But her
in
name
that
was
same
Katarina.
sentence.
It's a Google bot, so I'm not gonna go by what it says.
Hashtag blame Google.
We've all seen the Google bots arguing with themselves for weeks on end. Still wonder if like that was Twitch that pulled down that channel. I don't see why anybody would have pulled that. Like, that channel was wildly successful. I don't know why anybody personally would have pulled it down.
I think it sets a bad precedent, potentially, but I didn't see it
That's why
myself, so...
Yeah, well, no, it was just 2 Google bots that were turned on, and the guy just spoke to one of them, and then they just constantly, from that point on, were responding to each other nonstop for weeks, and then all of a sudden one day the channel was just gone, like erased. And there was many theories, and I think what makes the most sense is, like you said, Twitch is like, no, this is the kind of content that is not like actual live content, and you know, like this is like, you know, we're setting a, you know, the standard here of basically people doing automated content that doesn't actually require any effort or anything. And yeah, I figured that's what happened.
I don't like it. I think that anytime AI or bots and things are getting into the realm of like art and creativity, I think we're on the wrong path. Generally speaking, because I think those are the things that we should be doing for fun and to expand our minds. And if we give that to the machines, we're going to be the ones that are left like, you know, sweeping the roads and keeping the machines clean and dusted.
Unfortunately, that's the way AI seems to be going right now. AI is slowly taking over all of the art.
Well, you know why? I think the
leaving us to do the crap.
Yeah, I think the main reason for that is because there are enough human beings that are kind of in indentured service or borderline slavery, if not outright slavery, that the rich people and all the ones with all that power are like, well, we don't need AI and robots for that. Why would we invest money in that when we already have people doing it?
Yeah.
Which is a sad testament to how the reality of human beings is.
What is this? Oh, normal copper ore. Okay.
Boop. And boop.
Funny because, you know, I personally agree. I would rather have AI to take care of our nasty work that we don't want to do, leaving us more time to do art and entertainment. But unfortunately, right now we have AI that's doing all of our art and entertainment and leaving us to do the nasty work.
Yeah.
Little ass backwards.
Mm-hmm.
Saying that, I may have used AI to generate like 300 new images of a white skinned blue-eyed dragon for a certain certain show. It's I signed up for like a Microsoft Azure or something like that account recently, and you're allowed to generate 50,000 images a month or something. I was like, okay, let's just let this thing run a while.
Yeah. Reckless says AI is just the start. Wait until the other vowels get involved.
Yeah. I-O-U. When computers start saying that you have an IOU, you're in trouble. Why don't I see you on the map, the mini map, the radar? Where'd you go?
Me? I'm down here.
Again? Weird. Oh, okay. You were hidden behind the sulfur. Oh, are you building the robo miner thingy?
Yeah. Well, I just mined 300 sulfur, and now I'm gonna go and get some coal.
I grabbed like 50 of it.
Okay.
I don't know how much we need.
Yeah, we're gonna need like a couple of hundred or something for the research purposes. And I just put 3 miners down there. I'm gonna go and get some coal, and then I'm gonna head back to the base. Now, we're gonna want to build a coal power plant. So, Damien, is that something you would like to do as a little project? How do you feel about coal power?
I will let you. You did a great job on the last power plant.
Oh, okay.
Now, are you gonna just do the power plant? Like, I think this might be the easiest ways. Since we're just using it for power right now, we don't need to run it anywhere. Are you just gonna do like the complete power generation at the coal and water?
Yeah, we're gonna run
power poles?
Yeah, I'm gonna run power poles back. We will need to run some coal back as well, but I think there's another source of coal we can use for the steel production.
You
Tiger
always,
said there was another one.
Yeah. Oh, I found one
Research
of the little
completed.
doggos.
Alien
I found a
protein
doggo.
can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules.
You
In
said you
addition
wanted
to
save
being
a
used
doggo
for
if I found
research,
it.
the invaluable
Oh yeah.
alien
When I've
lifeform
got
data
somewhere
in
a
these
little, I need to
capsules
build a
can be
pen, a
traded
little
for
pen
fixed
for it.
coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee
do I
the
keep it
best
safe?
capsule to coupon exchange rate
Just
anywhere
leave
on
it
this
alone, it'll be
planet.
safe.
Will it?
Yeah, if we leave it alone for now, it should be fine. It knows how to look after itself.
Got
There's
no
a
natural
couple of
predators?
them dotted around the map. I don't actually know how many, but I recently lost 2 doggos, so I'm a bit wary of interacting with them until I'm ready to put them somewhere safe. Because I looked it up, and apparently it's a known thing that they can just disappear or get stuck underneath foundations and stuff like that, which sucks.
Okay, leave it alone.
Yeah, their pathing is less than optimal.
Yeah, which is weird because most of the other pathing in the game is really good. For like NPC pathing, I find.
Sulfur has plenty of water near it. Hopefully the coal has plenty of water near it. You know, I was just thinking about what you said before about can we use salt water. And It's true, salt water does take a lot longer to boil.
Yeah.
No.
What?
Salt water boils at a lower temperature.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
The tractor pathing in my YouTube
is it
series.
freezing
Yeah.
that takes longer with salt
Yeah.
water?
Yeah.
It's freezing. Okay, that's what I'm getting mixed up with.
Okay, so this is a normal coal.
There should be 2 normal and 2 impure.
Yeah, I just haven't found the other one yet.
And the 2 impure should be enough for to make up for it to be 1 normal. So 12 coal power plants down there. Potentially. If you want to optimize it, that is.
Do you know who you're talking to, sir? I don't optimize. Oh man, I forgot my starting step. God damn it.
In America, we don't know what boiling is because it's some weird number like 222.
Checks out. Grumbles, you're gonna enjoy this.
Nice. Meh. I guess I'm going to build something along the water's edge. So it doesn't really matter what I do here.
Yeah, so I think there might be smarter ways of doing this, but I think the best solution is to have conveyor belts running the coal out over the water, so that you can build the water pumps freely, no issue, and then you'll just have a large platform there where you can have the power plants on. right next to the water instead of pumping the water a far bit because, well, conveyor
Oh
belts
yeah,
don't
I don't want to do
actually
too
need
much
anything,
water
so-
pumping. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a design in mind.
I'm just not sure if it'll...
I need to get a good view of it first. So I need to go up here.
Once you have coal, so while you're working on coal, I'm gonna start working on the automating the process of the smart plates and stuff like that.
Yeah. Huh?
Since we'll have the power to finally run multiple assemblers.
Yeah, that's cool. Awesome.
Grumbles, you're gonna need a lot of iron and stuff out there. Do you want me to bring stuff to set up two miners, one on the iron node and one on the limestone node up there?
Sure. Yeah.
Because that way you can make both cement and other things up there.
I have a lot of cement on me, but I am almost completely out of iron plates. So yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, both of those sound good. There is a pure limestone thing not far from here as well. So, but whatever's nearest actually will be fine.
Okay, so how... let's plan this a bit.
Uh-oh.
Do you want to optimize the coal power out there?
No.
Okay.
I want.
How many coal power generators do you want?
Well, I have an idea which is. I can't remember if it's 4 or 6 coal generators and 2 water extractors. So, but basically it'll kind of be a bit extendable, modular kind of design.
Yeah.
So
one normal node, you can run 4 coal generators off that.
Okay.
So we can start with that,
Yeah.
maybe?
So yeah, exactly. So I'll start with 4. So it might be a 4 and a 2. Because I think you can run that off 1 water, but it's better if you have 2. You're not going to juggle it too much or risk it. Okay, and this one is the impure, yeah, okay.
2 water for 1.
So I need to...
2 coal per 1, yeah.
I need to head back because I don't have any copper sheets, and I don't think we've even made any of those yet.
No.
Which is just copper ingots, so...
What is all this you built? Awesome stuff.
That's an awesome thing.
Awesome.
Oh, you built that? Cool.
Yep. Started feeding it too, so that it should have some tickets ready to go.
Have I marked my map? Yeah, I already have the thing there. Thank you, though, for double checking.
You guys are really obsessed with these floors for some reason.
They make things even.
Who cares about that?
I do.
Survival game.
It's not.
It's not? There's not creatures trying to murder you and... I don't... What are we doing here then?
This is pure iron. Okay. Yeah, so my original starting space had this pure iron. Okay.
Yep.
I didn't even pay attention to all that stuff when I first played. So now I realize in hindsight that I had that crappy copper production at the top because I had that impure. Unless I had another, I can't remember I did copper. I think I did it up top though. That's why that was so slow. Well, that and my bad spaghetti, but... Okay, so I don't need to do that. Doggo! Hey, Doggo. I really want to get Doggo, but I don't have anywhere safe to put you, Doggo.
Yeah.
It's weird because on the playthrough with Cringer, I just had Doggo like out in the open, and because it was all mostly sort of flat, low terrain where he was, he just kind of never went missing. He was fine. And he was a huge help. But early on at least. But on my other play, he just vanished. And then I made the mistake, I tamed a second one. And I think that might have messed up the first one. The second one I tamed in the middle of nowhere as well. So I think I kind of doubled down on the botchiness of it. But yeah, then I looked it up and the internet was like, oh yeah, doggos go missing all the time. So you need to try and put them in a pen. I was like, oh, okay. get them to follow you into a pen with foundations that you've built. Which is a bit sad in a way, because Doggo should be out in the world just collecting stuff for you and being cool.
Well, they do that anyway, which is why and how people are making Doggo farms.
I know, I figured it would do it from the game point of view, but it looks cooler if they're out and about in the wild just doing stuff. I think they should... What I'd like them to do is I'd like them to program it so that the Doggo always came back to the hub building.
Oh no, we don't have any...
After like whatever, an hour, or when it's collected something, and then you're like, oh, Doggo's home, let's see what Doggo's got. That would be a lot easier than it being randomly somewhere around your base. Or being stuck under a building somewhere. The only bad spaghetti is not enough spaghetti. Okay, that's fair.
I have used a lot of screws, yes.
What part of the map was that, Evergroy?
Nope.
It was
a lot of screws.
Northwest up here.
I need a lot of screws.
I was up around this area. Sorry to miss your question before.
I need a lot of rods.
Yep. Welcome to the production phase.
Well, that's what I'm trying to increase. 7 minutes still.
It's too hot. I'm going to put my fan on.
At least the copper line's doing good.
For now.
Yeah, well, for now there's only, 2 things that get made of it.
I should ideally have 3. The wire, the cable, and the sheets now. So you need sheets for the pipes.
Sheets.
Okay. Right, Grumbles. I have enough for 6 miners, 3 constructors, 2 storage containers, and 2 biomass burners on me.
Nice. All right. You know where the pure iron nodes are, right? Those 2?
Yep. I'll go set up some production of plates.
Coolio.
And maybe... Yeah, plates is going to be the main thing if you're going to be building foundations and stuff down there, and plenty for...
Oh, really? Count Babula?
Too.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Count Babula says, I remember in Alpha when they first implemented the Doggos bringing you random stuff, I just took what he got and put it in my pocket, only to start taking damage because he brought me uranium ore.
Yep.
I didn't even know that was a thing. That's so, that's hilarious.
They can still do that as far as I know.
Let's do the plates right.
Holy cow, I had 4 slugs on me. I didn't even realize I had that many. That's awesome.
Nice.
So, let's see. Build menu. Power. I'm going to build 4 of these. I'm going to build... tons of that. Let's say 10 of those. I'm going to need... 4 of those. I'm gonna need some of those. I'm gonna want one of those. Yeah, let's go with one of those. I'm gonna need a bunch of these.
Tiger are running all the way over to where where to meet you somewhere, and then you're over here.
No. He's going to put some temporary production facilities down so that in the area I'm working in, we'll have enough resources for when I inevitably run out of what I'm trying to do.
I've recently done this myself, so I know the needs for stuff here. Especially in the starting phase when you're already using a lot of normal bits for whatever you're trying to do.
Okay, I think that's everything. I should probably include one of those and one of those in the list. Okay, so where's my total equipment? Why doesn't it, the to-do list? Ah, here it's, I had to scroll down. Okay, that's cunning.
You can set that to auto expand, by the way.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Where do you set that?
It's in the menu somewhere. I recently stumbled over it, but I can't seem to find it again. That's the annoying part. Also, did you notice that the chainsaw now has an area mode and a single mode?
I didn't.
You hit R when you have the chainsaw out, and then you can choose to take down just one tree.
Oh.
That is actually really nice.
That is very clever, actually. If you want to keep some vegetation, but not all of it, yeah.
If you're trying to make like a really cool train track or something that goes through a lot of vegetation, and you just want to remove the ones that go through the train tracks.
Mm-hmm.
You could say that the chainsaw now has artificial intelligence.
Well, it is Speak Like a Pirate Day, apparently. So Mari says, you could say that the chainsaw now has artificial intelligence.
Get out.
Could, but, you know, then we'd be upset with you.
The only thing I can see with expand is expand organizer recipes by default.
Yeah, isn't that the one?
Is that it? Is it? Okay, so it's just called something slightly different.
I think it might be. Like, I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's that one.
Actually.
I think it's just because I had so many items that I had to scroll off the, page. Oh, I need lots of funky things here. Ow, stop hurting me, my stupid foot. Did we ever, Damien, you didn't split the copper out to make copper wire storage as well, did you? I don't think.
No.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Now. I did it again, chat.
Alright, basic production of iron plates is up and running here. I'm gonna try to get it so that it has more fuel to run off.
Nice. And then let's put the power pole back on here. So that machine's doing something. There we go. Okay, we got copper wire and copper cable storage now. I'll let that stack up a little bit. Also, I've got... We'll just do this manually because we don't have enough. Oh fudge, I've got full pockets, Jack.
Roll.
Roll. Oh, hard drive scan is complete.
Oh, okay. I'll run over and hit that. Oh, you.
Oh yeah, I can leave it for you to. I think if I back out of this, it'll let you see it. Well, I was going to read it out to you.
Okay. I mean, can't I hear Ada talk from here?
Yeah, yeah, you can hear it, but I need to read you what the options are. So, what happens? I clicked too quickly, basically. So when you go into the MAM and it's finished to scan, it auto like pops up and goes into that sequence.
Mm-hmm.
So when you scan a hard drive, it gives you 2 alternate recipes and a chance to do one more rescan of the hard drive, and then it'll give you 2 other RNG recipes. And these recipes are alternates to the standard one. They don't replace it, they go in addition, and they may be more oriented to what you're able to produce and mass, or save yourself certain resources, that kind of thing. Mm-hmm. So the 2, and I don't know if this is 100% accurate, but as I've understood the RNG, or had listened to explained, there's like, I don't know, hundreds and hundreds of recipes or whatever in the game, and it RNGs some based on a pool of recipes that match the stage of the game that you're in. So what you've got unlocked. So there's a certain logic of like, the earlier you get some of these hard drives, the earlier you can get some of the early game recipes, which save you an awful lot. And there's one specifically that cuts screws out of something, and that's a godsend. Anyway, the 2 that we're offered first up is alternate bolted frame, which makes the modular frames to 5 per minute, using reinforced plates and screws. Okay, so it's all about the numbers, really. This is why I shouldn't really be looking at this.
Okay.
I fumbled it. But we're starting to make some of those, and we will need more of them. The other recipe it's offering is bolted iron plate, which takes iron plates and screws like normal, but makes 15 per minute reinforced iron plate. So essentially, it's your reinforced iron plate recipe, but with the numbers massively bumped up.
I think the iron plate would be good because we're going to need a lot of smart plates.
I would say that gambling on getting the bolted or the cast screws rather, to remove the need to go from ingot to rod to screw for a lot of our production, is potentially worth it. But
there is one of the options.
There is also merit to trying to get those bolted frames or bolted plates, because we are going to be doing that a lot.
Yeah. So I think Ziggy Ram makes a good point here. We can't possibly feed the machines at enough of a rate right now to make these recipes. So these are good recipes, but probably a bit too far ahead of where we're at.
So wait.
So we could do a re-roll of the dice. Like, you can't wait because then you can't scan your next drive and stuff. So
you can. Like, it'll stay there. You do not have to select your reward yet. Like, you can go to molecular analysis now and scan more stuff.
Oh, I didn't realize you could do more scanning. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, and then you've got hard drive library. Oh,
exactly. So you don't have to choose yet.
Oh, that's a huge difference. I always put myself under pressure to pick one, I didn't realize that you could
It
just do that.
used to be like that.
Okay.
But not anymore.
Oh, that's awesome. You can even do more hard drive scans. Oh, okay. Then I won't do anything, Damien. Then because you've got a more maths head, you can look at that later on and start working out what we want to pick. Okay, cool. And I don't mean that in relation to your input, Tiger. I just mean that for him learning the game, it would be fun for him to...
Yeah. Which is why I pointed out that we have the option of rescanning, we have the option of actually scanning and going on before we do
I didn't
anything.
realize you could just skip forward. That's
it's new
really
as of
cool.
1.0. So,
Oh, that's why. Okay, cool. Yeah, because it used to be 3 recipes, didn't it? And then,
exactly.
And yeah, okay.
And a complete crapshoot what you'd get to.
Cool.
Get super end game stuff like way early. It's like, that neat. The fuck am I supposed to do with this then now?
Okay. Also, another good point from chat is that you could pick those recipes even if they weren't so desirable, so that way at least when you scan more hard drives later on, you won't get those undesirable recipes because you kind of bit the bullet and got it out of the way.
Grumble, should we pull... never mind. No, we shouldn't.
So, okay, so I gotta take, did I pick up that copper? I did. Okay, so I gotta make some copper sheets. 80 of them, that won't take too long. But I've gotta make some modular frames and... Oh, you see how I changed that?
What?
I changed it so that we were storing some...
Yeah, I was going to do that, but I was just going to do it on top of this container, so it took up less
Oh,
space.
okay.
So I'm going to redo it real quick.
Yeah.
Bring way more plates, by the way, Grumble.
Way more, just iron plates? Okay, gotcha.
We have some production here, but it's it's slow, so...
No, it'll be a while to catch up, yeah.
Yeah.
So. Boop. I won't take all of them, obviously. I am going to need a bunch of those, though.
There we go. Actually, I stuck it over there instead on top of... So the spot that's storing the spare copper ingots is also now the spot storing spare copper wire.
Nice. Perfect.
Okay, I'm making the other 2 smelters, by the way, for the iron area now. Because since I'm making more plate production, screw production and whatnot up here, we're going to need the smelters.
Cool. Right. So I need to make some stuff by hand. Well, actually, we're not using the assembler right now, are we? So I could temporarily use that to make some stuff.
Yep.
Let's see. Okay. Let's just get that going for a minute. Why do I need... What needs the modular frames? Is it the water thingy? Maybe the water thingy.
Water thing or the coal generators. You don't need a fluid buffer, by the way.
No, I wanted to do one because... for an aesthetic reason, but I'm gonna get rid of that for now because that's the only thing that needs the frames.
Are you okay?
I think so. Well, I had mentioned something to do with fire and got excited. Oh, no, Damien, no! I forgot that you had the assembler plugged into the space elevator, so it was stealing my shit. I think. I don't know if it was actually taking it. No.
It should only take what can be delivered.
Okay,
so
I think I think it was
conveyor.
just a moment of panic that was unnecessary. Okay, that's gonna take forever. I gotta make rotors as well.
Shoot, we're gonna need more rods too.
And I need copper sheets. Okay, I can make lots of those. Ooh, that was a panic. I was like, no, don't take my expensive to make things.
Just sending it off to space.
Oh, nice to see Ziggy Ran Blutenum jumping all over my modular flames. Look. It's just a slip of the wand. We don't need to worry about it. It's fine. I swing back and forth between I hate this noise because it's over and over and over again when you're doing a big batch, and then liking it again where I'm like, dum, 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 yeah, I can get into this. Dum, dum, dum.
Are we still doing phrasing?
Yeah. Apparently. Okay, rotors needs... Oh no, President Scroob.
Yep.
No, everything needs screws.
That's kind of why I want the casters for everything I do.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Screw the screws. Yeah, exactly. Yes, sir, President Scroob, sir. Okay, I am gonna just yoink the rest of those screws. Sorry, guys. I only need 7 iron rods for this whole job, so we can actually make some more screws here manually. That seems very suspiciously low number. I'm sure that's going to catch me out.
Gotta do another one of these. Now I can see why you did repeated splitters.
Yeah, it just makes it easier longer down the line because you can just extend things out and whatnot.
Well, also it won't make sharp turns like this. With the
Oh
conveyor belt
yeah.
that you have.
Yeah. It helps when you're just lining stuff up if you want to do like 90 degrees and that kind of stuff too. And also I just like the way it looks. Oh no, that's using the rods there. Oh my god, I'm in that whole robbing the left hand to pay the right hand thing again. I'm into that bit of the loop.
Welcome to the server.
Why? Oh. Oh, I mean, you forgot to put the recipe back in that constructor, so it was doing nothing. I fixed it for you.
Oh, thank you. Which construct? Did I move a constructor?
The one for the cables. Oh, actually, I take it back. It might be when I moved your constructor. Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, it may have been when I moved your constructor. I'm gonna make a bunch more of these because I don't trust those numbers, because that was just a guess on how many pipes I'm gonna use, and it would be, well, I'm gonna be able to put down a little crafting bench, but the less I have to faff down that end, the better, she said.
Alright, there's concrete being made, there's iron plates being made. Then should potentially also be able to get rods and screws being made here too, just as a temporary.
I think once I get to 30 rotors, I should have enough for at least half of the build. So if I can get half of it up and running, then I've got a feel for how it's like looking like it's going to work the way I want it to. And that gives me that little bit of confidence to then move forward. forgot to collect rods when I was up there, chat. Mop it. Half a job crumbles. Go up the top to collect 2 things, collect one of them, run, get excited, go down the bottom to make other thing, realize don't have the other half of the ingredients. Time for you to settle up for the night disco. Rest well, buddy. Thank you for hanging out with us as always. Let's go. Some mod love in chat for all the moderators here, there, and everywhere. Keeping us streamers afloat. Wow, these recipes are so heavy, man. They're so heavy. Let's go, mod love.
Mod love. This is convoluted as heck, but it's gonna work.
Sounds confident. Okay, we can stop when we get to 10 rotors. That's one of the things I always love seeing on Twitch is just all the different mod love emotes. Wait, why? Oh. Satisfactory. It's a numbers game. Unless you ignore all the numbers.
Unless you ignore the numbers.
Oh, I'm 5 iron plates short. Really, game? Really? Okay, I'm gonna make 5 more.
Plates and rods are being produced up here. That means you have to make screws manually up here if you need more of those.
Okay.
But it has power. It should have plenty of power for a while. It has capacity of 60.
Nice.
And it's needing 29 at the moment, so yeah. And I have enough for 3 more miners on me.
Cool.
Actually, 4 more.
Okay, I need 5 of those. I am so close. I need 4 more, 1 more reinforced iron plate, and then 5 more rotors. For 50% of the build. Awesome. And then I can just make the other 5 rotors at my leisure. The other 30 rotors, I should say. Alright, we're nearly ready to go, chat. We're gonna go and build... No! Gonna go build... nothing, because we're short 3. Oh.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now
Are you wanting to build the power plant up where you already build out the ramps? And out further from there?
No, those are temporary placement just to give me visibility.
Okay.
From a higher position. I haven't yet decided on the exact spot. Is this going to be enough? So for example, those are not lined to the grid.
Ah.
They were just so I don't get my feet wet. Okay, I have, I think, all the things except 30 rotors. So I am on my way over to the area to set up the coal power, which is going to be awesome. And we all know what's going to happen. I'm going to get that all set up. I'm going to be super happy. And then I'm going to run out of power cables to bring the power back about halfway through. So, and it's always halfway through because you're like, do I go back to the crafting bench or do I run back to the home base? That's what happened to me the other day a couple of times. I was like, no, the power cable, of all the things to let me down, the power cables. Hopefully I've got enough conveyor belt stuff. I should have. I can't wait to get explosive. Like, I'm not saying in like rush towards it, but I'm gonna be super excited when we get to the explosive stuff, because I've not done anything with the explosives yet, and you know, I like explosives.
Well, you're gonna need some of it to get into the Cave of Wonders.
Yeah, this is true.
Unless you want to go out to the place where you had coal before and then run all the way around there. You know, cave to cave.
Doggo! Hey, Doggo. Not yet, Doggo. Soon. But not yet. Hey, look at this little facility over here. Thanks, Tiger. That's awesome. Because that's going to save me having to leg it all the way back again. When I inevitably run out of resources.
Yeah, it's only making plates sense ourselves.
We're making double the plates and double the screws and double the
Awesome.
Well, actually, I don't have this separating off pipes. I just noticed on this line. Crap. Okay. All right.
I thought this would keep sliding downhill, but apparently that's only if you have a foundation. Or oh no,
more.
It needed more of a slope. Yeah, look at this. Why run when you can just slide down the hill, chat? Okay. Okay, dokie. Okie dokie 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 dokie. Let's see. Now the next 2 hours is spent umming and ahhing about exactly where I want to put the thing. No, what I wanted to do was see what it would, where the water thing would go. Water extractor. How shallow that can go. It actually goes quite close to the coastline. But you know what, Tiger? I think I will use this thing.
Yeah.
I think it makes sense, right? It's kind of here and just not doing anything else, just covered in barnacles. But I'll just build some new things. I do enjoy the whole hold control to delete multiple things now. I just wish you could, maybe there is a way, maybe you can, like if you hit one thing by accident, like a power cable or something, I wish you could like take that back out again, out of the selection.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's the thing, right? Yeah.
Bit of an easier way of doing that.
Oh, this has actually got cool grid snap points on it. Huh. It's almost like this island's purpose built to be like, well, if you live around here, you might need some coal power. Okay, I can't remember how wide this has to be, but we will see. Some of this I have to just watch as we go along and see what happens.
Go away, evil virtual cats.
Okay, so now what I want to do is...
Virtual cats.
I want to go down a level.
I fell off of the cliff.
So I want to go with number 5 again.
Hey, the game's telling me that I'm supposed to take a spicy air break.
Oh yeah, that's good of the game. Spicy air break.
Tiger doesn't know what spicy air is yet.
I like that one.
Spicy air is spicy air is that stuff that I smoke sometimes that may not be legal to be able to be talked about in your country.
They all wacky backy.
Yeah. There's another way of putting it. Yeah, I heard a streamer call it spicy air because he couldn't talk about it in where he lives, and I'm like, oh, makes sense.
I mean, that just sounds like you're allergic to something.
Also, one sec, Canna, I don't know if you're still here. Buddy, if you are, I hope you're enjoying a good luck. I'm sorry if I missed any comments on that. I think I said hi, but I'm worried that I got very distracted at the time, so it just occurred to me.
Connection
Good
has
vibes,
been
man.
made all the way to the main base and into the main grid.
Oh, nice.
So that when we have coal, you can just hook it up to one of the power cables that's down there, and it'll be hooked in.
Awesome.
Which also means that the production up top is now part of this grid. Yeah.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. I think I just realized the mistake here is the mistake here? I don't know if the mistake is here or if it's further down.
What's going on?
I'm trying to emulate a design I saw for the coal power because I really like it, and I'm trying to remember what height. I think what height everything has to be at. I think it's this height. It's a bit of we're for sciencing, Tiger. We're for sciencing building stuffs. Which is super fun for me to do. So, if I could be enough out of the water to get my tool out.
Phrasing?
She said.
Are we doing phrasing? We should be doing
no,
phrasing.
should we still do phrasing?
We should be doing phrasing, honestly.
Okay, I can't even F anything. I'm just drowning now. I live in the water. Okay, I go back out.
I live in the water.
I are become mermaid. Okay, so that doesn't work with this barnacle layout. Or I had to build further back. Ah! No! Don't fall in the water again, you muppet. Now you gotta go swim round the side again. Okay, God, what I wouldn't give for a warthog wearing a jetpack right now. Where are you, warthog? Get over here.
That's pretty interesting looking. Okay.
So I think I'm going to start further back because that means I can work with these barnacles a bit better. So let's get rid of these. Oh, fudge. The other thing with the control mass delete thing is so often I end up pressing F again instead of left clicking. So it closes your whole selection again. You gotta start again. Okay. So let's go back this way. This way. Where's the edge of the island? That's what we need to get to.
Anything going into this container? Oh, it is. Oh, containers can be climbed with a ladder, so you stack them as high as you want. Okay, that's cool.
Okay. And then this one. Oh, I remember now. I remember why I couldn't. Okay. Good job. Go gadget brain.
There we go. All right, all done. Now we have double the production over here in the.
Awesome. That's great. That's going to be a massive help.
with double screws, double rods, double plates for iron.
And Debbie Dozy.
Okay. That definitely deserves a spicy air break. I tried to keep it looking neat over here, by the way. I don't know if
I believe you.
Up to your standards on that.
I believe you.
I got one running on the ground again, one of the lines running on the ground again, and I've got two all the way up high, so everything's kind of out of the way.
Why are we siphoning off solid biofuel to go into just the storage box?
For chainsaws and backup power supplies and stuff, jetpacks, whatever. It's just overflow. It's an overflow container. Why would we not do it?
Well, right now it's just producing and going in there and removing fuel from where we need it.
Yeah, but only until the box is full, right?
Fair enough. True.
I mean, all the power generators are like probably full by now, right? They should be fully stacked.
They should, but you should also probably think a bit about having the potential of building further out, because having the biofuel burners ready to go in case shit might be smart, but.
Well, that's why I was going to do a feedback loop with the excess storage. So if it ever needed it, it could feed back in and burn through a whole storage container's worth. And if we haven't noticed by then...
Fair enough. Okay, fair enough.
That was the idea. It's just I didn't do the very final bit, but I just wanted to store some up at the time. We had so much in excess that it was like... And also, Tiger, but honestly, yeah, I totally agree with you. But I was like, I'll have the coal power up by then. Fast forward a couple of hours and I'm still faffing around trying to build how I'm going to connect the water thing up.
Yeah.
I thought we'd have coal power by now.
It ain't easy.
It was my own expectation was that I'd have the coal power up by now.
Wait, why is iron ore not making it to the end of the smelter line? Oh no.
What did you do?
Have some previous belts going somewhere?
I mean, if we have three miners going on normal nodes, they should be able to feed 6 smelters, right?
Yes. However, one normal node is enough for one belt at this stage. So that means you're overfeeding the belts.
Oh, okay. Got it. Because he did all the belts as one thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I can split one of these off and have it right around to the back end somewhere here, it will help. Okay. So
I can do it. Okay. I can get up here. Ah, yes.
So this has a bit to do with why I build so wide and broad as I do and use a lot of foundations, because the space will be needed and the expansion will be needed for when you suddenly stand there and go, oh shoot, right, there was that whole thing we needed. Yeah.
How come when you're working with the pipes, how come when you have a pipe in place it'll let you place the junction so the split goes, you know, up down, but when you just place the junction down, it only goes splitting on the horizontal?
Oh, you can turn it.
Okay. How is the... What is the turning magic?
Scroll.
Yeah, if I scroll, it turns on the horizontal.
Yeah, but... Okay, so you will need a pipe first.
Okay, so I have to put a pipe down first.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, got it. Can you put... Oh, drills underwater. I don't know. You don't seem to be able to build anything underwater, so...
No.
I would say the answer to that's probably no. Hey.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
So I think I want that. I think that's the design. Bear with me, chat. I'm doing this the first time, okay? So I should be able to do a control. Oh, why did that suddenly? Oh, it's going bananas. Stop going bananas!
If you hold control now.
Yeah, but you can't scroll wheel when you hold control with this one. It goes.
No, but that's when it attaches to the pipe point or
yeah.
Conveyor belt point
That may
or whatever
indeed
it is
be
you're
water.
trying to
Try submerging your arm.
Roger.
If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities.
So that goes slightly
but you
up,
could just pipe
but
it
it's
to
a
a
straight line.
coal-powered generator and see what happens.
And then we're going to build another one of those next to it, like so. It should bring us. Well, actually, it just brings us randomly to there. Okay, so they're not really going to be. They're not squared up. They're not the same width or whatever. Okay, that's interesting. Well, that doesn't matter. Is it going... Is it wonky? It's slightly off. Why did it build it? Even though it was lined up with the thing, it's still slightly off to the left, but whatever. I don't know if it's me or...
No, it's not just you.
Okay, that one's slightly off. Yeah, okay. So I need to place another pipe down, and this time I can line it up with that. I think I placed it there. Is that where the... Yeah, there's a mini pipe there, and then junction box, and the end of that. Wait, what? Give me the end of that. There we go. Why are you not doing the vertical thing now? Gah! Oh, because it's got to go like that. I remember now. Okay. So we do that, and if we look at it just in the right spot, it goes on the end. Bingo. Got it. And then more pipe from there to there. Perfect. Okay. Go to the rampy ramp because I got bored of falling in the water and having to swim around the corner all the time. Okay, so I've got a ramp into the water. So there we go. Now we can... Hopefully...
Wrong button.
If I do that, it'll... Yeah, it comes up here. Perfect. Oh, look. What the... It's like an ostrich. It's like, oh, there's trouble. What? Sometimes I'm entertained by the silliest things.
I've never heard of an ostrich putting its head up
its wazoo in fear.
You know you're in deep shit when.
Yeah. Okay.
Talented ostrich.
So, right. Then on this level, we're gonna have a wally wall. No, I don't think I need that wall there. Okay, and then we're gonna go with the Chunk Brothers here, the two? No, we're gonna go with the one. Two would be too heavy here. Like that, and then on that floor is where we're gonna have our doobly-doos, power doobly-doos. Wait a minute, I just realized I think I wanna go...
So I'm gonna do us a favor and go looking for some quartz.
Oh, nice. Yeah, quartz is cool. Quartz is très cool. So we're gonna do that. And that way we've got more headroom. More comfortable. Okay.
I also found us another hard drive.
Yay! Let's have another wall there. Yeah, we're not even going to see this stuff, so it doesn't matter that that's like that.
There you go. Quartz.
Can't remember how big the coal plant is, so we'll see in a second. You got quartz already? That was quick.
Well, just one node.
Still. Is 3 long enough for a... We shall find out. Then we're gonna have number 7. Okie dokie. So we don't have the things unlocked yet to make it this all nice with the conveyor belt, so we're probably just gonna have to leave a gap. Actually, oh no, I've just realized, chat, we don't, and guys, we don't have the sinky sink thing that I thought we had already. Okay.
Well, if you go back to the awesome sink,
yeah,
or build one near you,
we probably have a load of tickets in there by now. Yeah,
there are some tickets there at least. I'm not sure how many, but
nice.
There are some, and they're ready to go.
I guess it just needs to be powered on to print the tickets, right?
I'm not sure it even needs to be powered on to print tickets.
Oh, let's try for science.
This makes no sense.
Oh wow, so I can't see how many coupons are there, but I can print them.
Yep.
I just got 13 coupons without being able to see any of the other details.
There you go.
So
and now you should be able to take that down, build a kiosk, and
Tiger, guess what? I'm missing 96 screws.
Well, there are some rods up top, so you can go make some screws.
Damn it! Why? Uh-oh, I just realized I took my way to get off onto that platform away.
Let's just say, called it.
Called it. He's a silly. 5. Let's bring this out here. Like that. And then we'll bring that down to the beach. Barely have to get your feet wet.
She said?
No, about that one.
I'm struggling with that. Feet. Okay, fine. That's kind of an ugly ramp, but we can beautify that later. It's only to the power. It's not exactly... We don't have to worry too much about uglying the area when we're building a coal power plant.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of the thing.
This game is so engrossing. I lost working on projects constantly and maybe finish half of them. Yeah. That's kind of my life. Look, I was going to walk to the screw making area and I walked to the coal miner instead because I'm a doofus. Has that produced coal in the meantime? Must have done, right? Just sitting there full.
Yeah, I hooked it up so that it at least has coal ready to come out of it and do its thing, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to trick it because I'm going to take another 100 coal out.
So, if you're going to build up a few power, like coal generators, you might as well just build a box down there that it can feed into. Because that way we can use from that box to preload the coal generators. That way they start feeding themselves.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I wish I hadn't just run all across the beach now. Have those ideas, but have them sooner. Obviously, I'm just kidding. Zoopy doopy doopy doop. Scooby doopy doopy doop. We're making really good progress here, actually.
2 hard drives.
Nice. Cool, that's cement. What have we got over here? Might as well take a bunch of those. Ah, stuck. Hey, hundreds of rods, nice. Okay, I saw the little crafting bench tucked in here.
I really don't understand. He wants to do this turn, and then he doesn't want to do this turn.
Ah, shoot.
Okay, back in the game. Wait a minute, why does it say... Why does it say I'm out of rotors?
Did you build something that required rotors and then didn't take it down?
Hang on. That used rotors. Oh, ooh, hang on. What? Oh, Tiger, you know what it was? I deliberately came down here with not enough rotors to make the 2 water extractors, but everything else, so the 4 coal things and then I did place both of the water things down instead.
Yeah.
But that's fine because adding more coal power things is going to be easier than adding more water on afterwards, I think. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So I did rob myself again. Oh. Because I was like, wait, why am I down another 10 rotors? That doesn't make sense. I think I can only get 1 coal thing up and running now because I think they're 10 each. Dagnabbit. It's so funny that you do that.
This game makes no sense. I just created 2 connections that are like literally straight across from each other, and it doesn't want to connect them. The conveyor.
Are you using splitters or mergers in it?
Oh,
are they facing the wrong way? Because I do that quite often, more often than I care to admit.
The conveyor belts going the wrong way.
Yeah, that's the one that always gets me, or often gets me. Okay, so now this is gonna be the fiddlesticks bit. How do I see when that's gonna line up with that pipe? Wait, that can't line up with that pipe yet. It needs more junctions. Okay, hang on.
I see what's going on. Is there a splitter that takes 2 inputs and does 2 outputs?
Nope.
So completely just let's hope not. Let's really hope not. Didn't mean to do it. I did not mean to do this.
So I think that's right. And then the junction things. So here we need to be able to feed 4 for the 4 coal plants off of these, so I actually do need to bring that out further. We'll bring that out 2 steps. see if that works. Ooh. Was that 2 steps? That's 2 steps. No. Dummy. Okay.
This whole time it was because the damn conveyor belts were going the wrong way.
Yep, that's
Okay.
that's one of the regular gotchas. I don't get where the pipe junction things... Oh, they do kind of snap on the end like that. Ah, okay. Never mind, I just learned how the pipe junction things work. They got just a slightly different snapping mechanic. Like that.
Don't forget you got different build modes for the pipes too.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't understand the auto 2D thing.
I think that's pretty much if you have a top-down view.
Right.
Or something.
Okay.
But I'm not 100% on that because I don't understand that either.
Whoa! Whoa! I just used the nudging mode with the pipe hologram and it started walking off the screen. Like, what are you doing? Where are you going? Come back. Okay. I realized... I think I'm doing this kind of like what we would say in colloquial English, arse about face. Because I'm like, instead of putting these down and then lining the pipes up to it. Well, I kind of want to... I want that... I don't know if I've built this the wrong way around. I should have maybe started with the coal plants and then... Anyway, it doesn't matter. Stop making excuses, Dwarf. Just do it. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go.
The randomness of that button.
So how wide are these? At the...
Roughly 3 long.
Does
and
that line
just
up with
over
that
1
pipe?
wide. Hold control.
Hold control and then nudge it a little bit. So that can't be lined up because it's... Oh, fudge. No, that won't work. So hold control.
See if it attaches to it.
Need a third person. Oh, you know what it is? I don't think it'll attach directly to the junction.
No, that makes sense.
Ah, damn. I'm having a lot of trouble here.
What's going on? Talk me through it.
It's just machines not doing what they're supposed to do. So the merger thing won't link up into the conveyor raiser for some reason.
Okay. Walk through it from ore to smelter and complete. Then tell me where it stops.
Oh, it stops at the merger. The merger, like I said, I can't link the merger to the conveyor raiser. Oh, why?
Okay.
Interesting. Most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity.
Rebuilding it.
Adjusting
because a lot of
pioneer
times it
attitude
could be the
metrics.
attachment points that
Reminder:
just kind of fuck you over.
coal-powered generators
There it is.
require coal.
The conveyor raiser had a little hidden nub of conveyor in it.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, so I had to erase it completely and remake it here.
That's a nasty tendency of doing stuff like that. So
little tiny nub blocking my path.
Okay, I have the first one in position and not yet connected to the power, but we're getting there. We're cooking on gas. Okay.
Actually, now we're sucking diesel.
Can we cook with gas instead of on it? On it sounds nasty.
Now we're making things gassy.
I can always tell when somebody like like, oh, hey, I barbecued up some chicken, and then you taste it, and you like taste that gas taste, and you're like, oh, you use a gas grill. Like there's plenty of other things you won't taste the gas taste on, but chicken will hold that gas taste.
How much gas are you using?
Don't cook chicken on a gas?
Propane gas.
Yes, but how much gas are you using in that case?
I don't know.
Oh, the gas.
And I'm pretty sure they turn their propane on full blast when they cook with those. I don't know.
I'm gonna just build 2 ramps like this just for the sake of it.
I won't use it.
Here's a question. I don't. Sorry, Damien. I didn't mean to talk over you. Carry on.
What's it?
When you're placing, if there's like these rocks on the ground here, when we get explosives, can we blow these rocks away?
No.
Okay, so they're just permanent fixtures. Okay.
The only rocks we can blow are those with the little jutty lines in them.
Gotcha. All right. Well,
unless they've changed something recently, I'm not going to be 100% sure about that, but I don't think you can do that. I really wish we could get a jackhammer and actually go to town and remove those. That would be excellent.
Yeah, that would be cool. If that could be like a, a bit of extra manual labor, you could do a different tool. Yeah. Special awesome shop. Over here. Over there. Over there.
Oh, thank God this isn't uranium anymore.
I wonder if it would just be worth it to make the one mining machine go into just the 2 furnaces rather than... Because the way he has it set up, he has all 3 mining machines go into one merger, and then that one merger turns it into one conveyor line that goes along all of the smelters, and like it just does not seem to work efficiently that way.
So at some point that will work just fine, since we'll have enough capacity is the word I'm looking for, on the belts. But for now, that is overfeeding the belts. So what I usually do when I have a normal mine, which produces 60, I turn that into 2 smelters. And then from those 2 smelters, I go back into 1 belt of iron ingots. Because, yeah. So, 1 iron ore into 2 smelters, 2 smelters into 1 iron ingot line. And then have 3 lines of iron ingots going out until we have better belts and we can join them. But it is a bit of a, like, that's kind of the issue at the start. It is the whole capacity. Like, how do you run all the belts? How do you find the space to do everything? So
I think my headset is breaking.
I hate when you're in the awesome shop and you have to make a choice because you feel like 1 token shy.
Everything's vibrating in my headset.
Is that saying
My
low
headset's
battery or
breaking.
something, or?
No, it's like when people talk and stuff, my headset's going like the speaker's vibrating.
Huh.
I think my headset's on its last leg, maybe.
Oh no.
Which sucks, because if it breaks, I have no other way to hear anything. I don't have speakers.
Is it better if I tune my bass up a bit so that I'm a bit lighter in the voice?
No, it's not a bass. It's not a bass vibration. It's like a weird cricket.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah. Does not. It sounds like artificial noise being created.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Who's getting to third base? Good job, Who's. Not bad off a bunt.
Different kind of third base, but okay.
think what I have to do is create another split in his system here.
I can't get signs because we haven't researched the quartz.
Yeah, no, if you look at the map,
yeah,
I'm out exploring, trying to find enough quartz.
Oh, okay, cool, awesome.
But I've also marked out potential areas.
Oh, I see lots of question marks.
Slugs or other things that is worthy of exploring.
Nice, good use of the question marks. Right, okay, so I can now do the things I want to do, I think.
Oh, I've made it all to the grassy plains. Yeah.
Nice.
Is it quartz around here?
Actually, I think I'm going to change that to that.
Yeah, Grumbles, there's a reason why I started going for the quartz, because I remembered it's not Caterium. It's the freaking quartz.
It's the quartz, man. Can I slide under there? No? Okay.
Well, you can, but you need speed.
Aha! And I didn't go in the drink.
Way!
Have it! Have it, indeed. So, I think... Yeah, that's that direction. Perfect. And then we drop down this level. Oh! Oh no.
So about dropping down levels?
Okay, this wall, you're not needed yet, wall. Okay, so then number 7, so the input thing is going to be that way because the coal's coming from over there, I guess, for now. Yeah, I'll put that way. Okay, yeah, that looks cool. Okay, so this is slight variation on that theme. All right, got it. Right, now we need crazy conveyor belt full of coal.
Oh my god, did I do it finally?
I guess it's just going to be ugly conveyor belt, temporary conveyor belt or something. What do I do with the conveyor belt? It's going to kind of end up being permanent as well, isn't it? How can I get coal from over there to over here? I know what we'll do. We'll extend the platform out that way and we'll put the conveyor belts on the platform. Then they'll look neater. Oh my god, this is turning into like 5 times this project that I thought it was. But I think it's always like that in this game when you're trying something for a first time, like quick, you know, an actual design idea rather than just like, slap it on the ground, it'll be fine.
This is also how it turns out when you try to build a bit neater than just saying, fuck it, let's get it to work.
Oh yeah, like this is way beyond functional. This is It's also because I know, like, with my time and attention span, if I kind of make an effort now, then it won't annoy me, you know, too much later on. Yeah. If I just botch it and throw it in now, I'll never come back to it, and it'll always bug me that I left it kind of botchy. Okay, and then I think what we're going to do is go like that. Like that. When does this line up? Not quite. Where are we? We're almost there. There we go. Okay.
Chat. Can I ask some help of chat? If anybody knows if there are actual quartz nodes, temporary ones, in the green area.
Oh my god, my headset.
I unlocked
green starting area.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
I unlocked some building parts, so there's like the giant pillars now and roll barriers for funky turning corners, and
Please tell me you got the ladders.
I didn't yet get the ladders because I ran out of points.
Okay. Can we have that as a priority?
I'll do the ladders next. Yeah, I might still have enough. I don't know if I have enough or if it's 1 point off. Because it's 3 points for the ladder, and I've got... Oh wait, I've got 0 tickets left. I do have 5 alien DNA. So maybe I can feed that back into the thingamajig. I don't know if I can get this actually... not really. That'll be kind of cool. Okay.
My temporary fix to try to fix his fix is not really good enough.
Oh no, it turned out to be uber temporary because it doesn't work.
Grumbles, I might have to completely redo how you did the furnaces here.
What? That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, your way works better, like he said, later when the belts can carry a lot, but right now, past smelter number 1, there's a slowdown in everything being fed. Like smelter 1 and 2 is good enough, but then like as soon as you get to 3, it's like 1 piece of iron every 30 seconds, and then you get the 4 and it's 1 piece of iron every 45 seconds, and then once you get to number 5, it's like once a minute, and then once you get to like number 6, it's like once every 2 minutes.
Yeah, well that's fine. We do have do we have tier 2 belts yet? No.
No.
No, okay.
I'd suggest skipping that because that's from reinforced plates.
Yeah. So like we're not that far off having like belt upgrades that would be
Yeah, just going straight for steel is probably better because that's gonna open up a whole lot more for us.
Gonna suck some spicy air and rethink how you have this designed here. I mean, I will try to leave most of the splitters and razors and everything you have here. Well, all the razors can stay. We can keep everything up high up, but some of the splitters are gonna have to go to become mergers instead, and so on. So, because it really should be like one miner is feeding into 2 furnaces as directly as possible.
Yep.
Oh, you can clip that into the floor like... Oh, that's cool. Okay, a ramp can clip in like that. I didn't know that. That's kind of groovy. Nope. Yeah, I mean, okay, so like that was just thrown together as our starter thing. So that whole thing can be entirely rebuilt, or we might find a better place to make a better layout.
It doesn't need to be rebuilt. I just need to basically I'm gonna take it's gonna be the same design you have. Just I gotta just take out some of these splitters and like make them like just section them off basically, so that way you'll see. It's not gonna be it's like, as far as like visually goes, it's gonna look pretty much exactly the same. In fact, we'll have less conveyor belts probably.
It's all gravy. All
But
gravy.
everything will still be up where it is and risen up high off the floor and all that stuff. I won't even have to touch those parts. Just the splitters, you're splitting it so many times that it's causing it basically, every splitter you put is causing it to double the time down the line.
Yeah, that's the like one of the drawbacks or the aspects of the manifold build versus the load balanced build. So like if you're looking at it purely mathematically, you're probably talking more of what they call a low balance build. But in order to do that, you generally need much more space.
Yeah, the Grumbles, what you're doing right now, or when you set up earlier, has 180 iron ore or iron ingots going on a belt that does 60.
Yeah.
To a production that needs at least 120 per minute. So, yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of like thinking ahead of like, well, when we upgrade the belts and everything, that'll probably work better, or put power slugs in the doobly, you know what I mean? I figured that's just going to change over time and get better. Why is that not dead in the middle? That's annoying.
Yeah, it's just that the limitation is still the belt at the moment, and it's going to be our limitation for a long time. So.
Yeah. But like, is it still a limitation even if we've got level 2 belts, Mark II belts? Ah, okay. That's what I wasn't cognizant of.
Yes, actually, because Mark 1 is 60, Mark 2 is 120, Mark 3 is 180 per minute. So you need Mark 3 for that setup already.
Gotcha. Well, like I said, I don't mind.
Or is it 270 for that? I can't remember. Either way, we need a lot more tech first.
Right.
For that
stuff and things.
If Mark 3 is only 180, then this design still would be a little. Can you also speed them up as well?
Yeah, the belt will run 180, and that means that those three mining spots will be able to run at full speed out, and you can still split that into the correct amounts. So that would the belt is the capacity issue right now.
Yeah, and Mark 3 is a while off. Right.
Well, not really. We are working our way to basic steel production, and that allows us to make steel beams, which is basically what we need for the Mark III belts.
But we need a lot more iron production going to be able to make all that steel.
Not really. 3 iron and 3 coal is 1 steel ingot, and I think it's 2 steel ingot for 1 steel beam.
So 6 iron ore for 1 steel beam?
Something like that.
Considering the slowdown that we have right here, that could still be a problem.
Yeah, no, we're not doing steel at that location. I can guarantee you that, because we need the coal too. So we'll need a place that has coal and iron nearby, and preferably at least a pure coal.
I kind of wish
that can be upgraded. Like
I kind of want to go back and like undersling it now. Put it underneath.
Yeah.
Isn't there a spot that has pure steel
rather than up on this level?
Pure coal near?
But
yeah,
the benefit of it being at least at this height is like when we have tractors and stuff, we can just drive vehicles underneath.
That's
and
where I'm building on my save.
I don't know. What the heck? We just get the first one up and running.
But it's just a bit of a trek to get the belts from there to do the thing. But yeah. Meh.
So this is the line
I don't
here.
mind making the belts do crazy things.
So it's just in the middle of that panel.
Like go down cliff sides where it's all yellow, and I'm like, why is it yellow? And it still functions. I always find it funny when it turns yellow and there's actually nothing in the way. And
yeah.
Why? What?
Pixel hunting.
Yeah, I'll just let it run yellow. I don't care. It doesn't affect anything.
I am bringing back a lot of pale berries.
Oh, nice.
I don't think I've found enough quartz, but I've found some at least.
Is quartz glass, I'm guessing?
Yeah. So glass, quartz crystals, which can be used for signs, but also a few other parts. Among them, the blade runners, which will help us be a bit safer when falling down stuff and run quicker and jump higher. And that's why I've been adventuring.
Never understood why games like this will always use quartz to make glass, but they have sand all over the map.
Well, it's not quartz or it's not silicate. It's based sand.
Sure. It's nitrogen based.
Or
Bloody
iron-based.
nitrogen.
Well, they're making the nitrogen joke.
Bloody nitrogen.
I would say that nitrogen is no joke around here. We take it very seriously.
Are we having power problems?
Oh no.
Look
Fuse
at,
hasn't gone out.
I'm watching. I see a couple of my manufacturers here. They turn yellow and turn off for a second, and then they go back green again.
If you go to the nearest power pole and click E on it, you should see if there's a power problem.
Okay.
It'll show you the capacity and everything.
Capacity is 180, and we're only... Oh, but we're not producing 180. We're producing about 100, and we're using nearly... Yeah, we're going over... We're consuming all or sometimes more than our production. Yeah. Yeah, something's draining us here.
Okay. If you run over to where I have the Caterium set up, feel free to turn that off, because right now we've produced a lot of quick-wire already, so that should be fine.
Oh, I can't have that there.
We're basically perfectly at 100% power usage, and then I guess sometimes some machines can't get extra power.
I need to build this from the other end, I think.
Oh, did you get rid of the ugly ramps?
Well, I mean, if you'd let me explain, I'd tell you that it was temporary so that I could have access to go up and down and do the thing I wanted.
Nice. Okay, I appreciate it.
But no, somebody was sitting there and needing a lot of wine and cheese instead of listening.
Actually, you know, charcuterie boards are my favorite snack and whatnot.
Don't eat the boards. Eat the stuff on top.
Is it possible to just switch off the power at like the pole leading to this area, or do I have to like
soon TM
turn off each machine?
Soon TM. You have to go turn off each machine, sadly.
Okay.
But we will get access to technology that will allow us to actually walk up and just hit a power switch for an entire grid.
Yeah. You go up to the pole. Like if there's only a single pole leading to a part of the a factory area.
Yeah.
No, that would be that's awesome. Just hit that pole and be like, okay, that part of the factory's off. Or if we only do a single line that heads towards each factory area, like oh, this is the concrete line, this is this line, we can just literally walk out of the hab and go, okay, let's turn off the poles that go into concrete.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes.
Sugar, I made a mistake. I made a tactical error.
Oh no.
You would never.
Yeah, that doesn't happen. What are you talking about?
Okay, so how far are you gonna let me nudge this game? Probably not that far, right? Maximum nudge distance. It's so small for the power plant. I made a mistake.
Actually, it's the same nudge distance for all buildings.
That's what I mean for this.
I've got coffee. Everything else.
Fudge. Sometimes I hate my life.
Like same amount.
Okay, we can put the junctions back on afterwards, right? That'll be fine.
The nice thing is
because
I created it before I started messing with the smelters here. I created a loop from the smelters that are working good to feed both machines, both sides of the factory here.
Yeah.
So that way, like, the fact that our new smelters aren't doing that good isn't really stopping the mass production of like screws and whatnot.
One thing that I've found is very important to this game is kill your darlings. Do not get too hung up on the idea that you really love, and be prepared to actually just kill it off completely and start anew. Kill your darlings.
Oh, that's how I live my life.
Exactly.
I have moved in my life probably easily 30 something times. Because if things aren't working out where you are and you're like, damn, it's just too expensive to live here, I can't find jobs that fit the economy in this area, well, don't stay there.
Exactly.
You know, or any other reason, or everybody in this area is extremist nut jobs that are like really toxic as hell, and I need to, you know, I can't be around these people. Why are you in there? Why leave?
I had this conversation with a friend a few years ago. He's like, Jesus Christ, I hate my job. What's going on? I was like, we'll find a new one. And he was like, I can't just do that. Of course you can. If you are not happy and enjoying what's going on, get out of there. It is going to do you so much well to get out of there and do something different.
It's
but nice.
I think I figured it out.
Like, you owe companies nothing. Just get out of there.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I don't think that's what it is. I think I figured it out because.
Okay, what's up?
So in psychology, you know, it's a known thing that humans just naturally are fear change.
Oh yeah.
But I don't remember ever fearing change at all. But I lived as a Navy brat, moving from base to base and base to base. Like I grew up on change constantly.
Oh.
So I think me getting broken into it, like, made it so, and it's not just like I'm not afraid to just move, but I have no problem breaking up with somebody because it's like, you know what, I think I'll be better with somebody else. I have no problem just completely changing how I do things or how things are going because, you know, I don't get stuck into those ruts where I'm like, I'm gonna just keep doing this. And I don't know. I mean, I don't know how many times I've changed my starting stream time. Like, I left it the same on Twitch, but I keep changing it because I'm trying to find like the perfect time that feels good for me.
It's gonna sound weird, but change is a habit. It's like, yeah, you have to get used to being flexible enough and okay with actually changing. So change is a habit.
And it's great. I've been like, you know, I've never had like the unhappiness of feeling like stuck and whatnot, because I always, when I get to that point, just go, oh well, fuck this, I'm leaving. I feel bad for those people that get stuck in a rut and just don't know how to escape.
All right.
A lot of people also have this knack for just kind of sticking around a job because, oh, I have to have some loyalty to the company. No, you don't. Stop it. You don't.
That's just corporate.
Yes, exactly. But it happens everywhere.
Oh, fiddlesticks.
Like, most Americans think that they can't talk about what they get paid at their job because so many corporations say you can't talk about what you get paid at your job. But we made it a law, a federal law, a while back when they were making laws about unions and stuff, that jobs can't stop you. They can't fire you over discussing anything about your job with other people you work with.
Yep.
Like, you know, health standards, safety standards, pay, etc. And yet Americans still, all the time, I hear them say, oh no, we're not allowed to talk about each other's pay. I'm like, that's against a federal law. That's against the Unionization Act of whatever. Really?
Yep.
I will be right
I
back.
have no idea.
That's how they keep people
All
from
right, gang.
asking
I'm gonna
what
go and
they're
grab my
actually worth.
coffee. Sorry, I skipped the ads, but you didn't miss
You
anything
make
other
how
than me
much?
struggling to
Does that
line
mean
this all up.
I do the same job as you? I'm working.
I'll be
as
right
much.
back.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks for
Go
hanging out
on.
with us today. I appreciate it very much. Please check out my friends Tiger's
nice
Den
people.
and Who's Gaming
works.
Now when you get the chance.
Well, I mean, some places.
Well,
fight
I'm speaking from my experience with it, and Norway is vastly different. Thankfully.
Yeah, unfortunately, there are some places where unions are fought. I mean, they were for a while they were fought bad here, and there's still some that would fight unions here, but I don't think we're going to go backwards on that anytime soon. I think we'll be a very union-friendly country for a while.
As you should. Like, leaders and such in Norway are also fighting unions because unions have massive amounts of power here. And you know, unionized worker does have power, so.
And
Can you tell I'm a socialist?
And it can lead to some corruption, but everything can lead to some corruption.
That's true.
Literally, you could have a federal bureau of just water collection, and their job is just to just literally collect water to add to the water pool table or whatever, and that could still somehow end up corrupt. And all they're doing is collecting water. You know, it doesn't matter. That's just corruption can happen if you have individuals that are in the wrong positions. Which you just need to. That's just one of the things you have to police in life, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You shouldn't stop progress because you're like, you know, that could cause corruption. So can everything.
Ultimate power corrupts ultimately.
Yeah, checks and balances.
Don't bring the checks into this. They've done nothing. The Poles, however, now they're cool people.
Hey, I have a check in my chat right now.
No, I love
whatever
my.
they're calling their country now.
Yeah, no, I love my European friends and family.
It's funny. I have this one, my Koifer, he's probably lurking somewhere or he's working right now, or both. And he's from like the Bohemia region, Czech region.
Cool.
And I'm like, oh, you know, like I did a lot of history and whatnot. And I'm like, aren't you guys famous for like some of the earliest production of like fancy alcohols and whatnot? And he's like, we love our alcohol here.
They do.
You don't understand how much we love our alcohol. So I did a like quick like research on like statistics of like.
Thank you
what
for
they
the
make a lot of
shout
money
outs.
on, what they have the most businesses and stuff. Nightclubs.
Yep.
Microbreweries.
Yep.
And porn.
Yep.
Oh, that three in that order. I was like, wow, hey, that sounds like a nice place.
The confused face on Grumbles as he came back here was perfect.
Like, where's this conversation? Okay, whatever. I guess I don't want to know.
Grumbles, you can unmute now. It's fine.
All right, I'm back. I just unmuted.
We're talking about the major mass imports of the Bohemia Czech area.
Oh. Right. Okay. I'm almost ready to connect this up with the coal and the...
I wish I'd seen his face. Somebody clip that, please.
That was very clear, like, what did I return to? Because he came back just as you said the 3 keywords.
I wish you could bring those out somehow.
He's just trying to get back to the game.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to actually get this coal power working because I'm conscious slowly but surely of how long I've been working on this.
I mean, nothing stopped working here. Everything's working fine over here still. So,
Yeah.
You know.
Well, it's good because I did over egg the power over there, so I'm glad it's holding up at least.
Yeah. So you've got a little net here for you to play around.
I'm so close though to having the first. I wanted to do it so I had all 4 of them and then just like flip a switch and have them all come on at once, but I'm realizing that because I'm out of rotors, I need to compromise and just get one up and running.
You know, sometimes when you are like stressing about something and you're banging your head about it, it's because you're stressing about it that you're not figuring it out. I don't know how many times I've stepped away from something and just like an hour later I'm like, oh crap, why didn't I just think of that? You know, calmer heads think, you know, better.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. I'm not really stressed about it. It's more like I don't know. It doesn't feel like stress to me anyway. It's just I just wanna have it done and just like, and then I can do the next thing. Kind of feeling.
My ADHD disagrees. My brain thrives on being stress filled so that I can be filled with adrenaline and calm down. Oh wait, that's the calm bit. Wait, never mind.
Why is that like that?
Seriously, put me in a crisis, I just kind of go, okay, this is how we operate, boys. Put me in front of a minor inconvenience. There are no spoons. I break down. You know, it's weird.
Backwards.
Yeah. Fucking annoying. That's what it is. Because my life is full of minor inconveniences, not emergencies.
Because everybody's life is just minor inconvenience. Yeah. That's why I said that's what it's kind of supposed to be backwards.
Oh, okay. So we're...
The amount of times I've told my brain, hey, can we just do it normally for once? Doesn't listen to me. All right. I have quite the little load of stuff coming home. I've been on an adventure. Well, I've not been on an adventure as such, but it turned into quite a trek.
My adventure is trying to figure out how to make this iron production proper. I mean, I while I'm sitting here enjoying my spicy air, I've figured it out. It's gonna definitely take a lot of deconstructing, which I don't know if I have the pocket space for.
I fell in the water. Damn it.
Let me come up there and rubber duck me.
Rubber ducking?
Okay. Are you familiar with the term rubber ducking?
No.
Okay, so it's something that's done by a lot of people to help figure out complex problems. Because you imagine, or you actually hold a little rubber duck in your hand, and then you explain the problem, often used by coders. Like, you explain the code line by line, what each line does, so that the rubber duck understands it. It's not for you to understand, but
that explains the rubber duck jokes I see all the time when you go into like dev modes in games.
Yep.
Like, oh, rubber duck test. I'm like, what? Why? Or spawn a rubber duck. I'm like, why?
Yep. So rubber ducking is a method that I absolutely love. So, all right.
Rubber duck event.
Talk me through it. I'm standing up behind the iron here, so just walk me through the steps. I just want to see.
Okay. Well, I gotta delete this merger here.
Okay.
And this splitter right here, and every other splitter for now.
Okay.
And so then I'm going to use the one splitter he has to feed from that one into here. Actually, probably this one into here since it's right there. That one into the next one here, and then that one over there into the second to last. So that way, one mine is getting 2 smelters each. And it's just going off of one splitter each time, instead of whatever this is, which is like 7 splitters. It's making it so that way each mine goes through 1 splitter into 2 furnaces.
Yeah. So just remember, you have a lot of space right out here that you can also build on. So if you use
where are you?
Here. So if you, for instance, take that one, you could build smelters out here, and then feed that back into the line. You have plenty of space to work with here, so just don't overwork the crowded space we already have.
Well, the smelters he has are plenty enough, and the design he has is totally just, I can just modulate it real quick, so it'd be just quicker just to tear out some of these connections and just reconfigure them. Is reconfigure a word?
It is now.
Reconfigure.
Yep. You just gotta configure something, and then it's all fine.
Reconfigure it.
Yeah.
Tiger.
Hey.
Yes.
I wish I'd unlocked ladders.
Yep. What do you need, buddy?
I need ladders.
You need ladders.
I need ladders.
Hold on.
It's okay. I kind of reached the point where I worked around it now. But if I'd had unlocked ladders, my life would have been a lot easier for the last hour minimum.
So we have 4 hard drives in the little box here now, by the way. But I'm going to go ahead and do this.
I have massively overcomplicated this for no good reason.
The crystalline mineral
But
was
I
a
don't
previously unknown variation of
I own the
quartz
over.
with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found
I
in
own the
synthetic
overcomplication
quartz.
of this, chat.
The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and
an
exploration
exercise in learning.
technologies.
Okay, so I think
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Ooh, silica. Nice.
I should have just left those. Just left those.
This is not my very first coal power, but the first time I'm trying to build like a more structured coal power, like that I can then turn into like a coal power plant look later on. That's not what I'm going to do now because that'll be way too much. But I'm
Grumbles. Before you go on, how much lift is it up from those water things? They have a max lift, so
yeah, I think it's about 10 meters, right? So we should be
okay.
Where does it say the max lift? Don't know.
Blade
Am I gonna need pumps?
Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
I mean, if I need pumps, I'll put pumps on. It's not the end of the world. Pumps.
Hello there.
I fucking love Ada. She shows that like it's so super sassy all the time.
And then you
No, it's just what otherwise would lower your value to fix it. Like, I'm sorry, what? Hold on. What? Why?
Yeah, they have good writing.
Oh,
it's excellent. Good writing with her.
Right, let's run some power over there and get our first coal thingy bobby up and running.
I got a weird hypothetical question for all you and chat and everybody. All right. So Ava is Google AI, Google text to speech, right?
Yeah.
But text to speech is done by getting a voice actor to say, well, like every word. And then they just use AI and computers and whatnot to compile it all together.
We don't have the ladders because I bought other things instead. Because I was ignorant of how important ladders might be. We don't have parachutes unlocked yet. One of our players is brand new to the game, essentially.
Not really.
Certainly 1.0. They played in like 5.0 or something. And I'm fairly new to the game, so I'm trying to just go through it baby steps and, you know, learn as I go along and try out different building ideas and things just for fun. So I'm not in any hurry whatsoever. We just started a brand new one to kind of go baby steps learning through the process again.
Gentlemen, I have a gift.
So there's going to be lots of mistakes, but I like making mistakes in the sense that it helps me to, it helps me learn, you know?
I love ma'am.
So, Damien, if you join me near the ma'am.
Can you give me a moment?
No. Yeah, yes, of course.
I am just wrapping up on this thing.
So, yeah, exactly, Drago. Yeah, totally, you know, like, I don't want any mid to late game spoilers or anything because I haven't really been too far into it. I've seen a bit because I played with some friends recently who were like charging through it all, not in a bad way, just, you know, different way of playing.
Hey, Grumbles,
and
how
this
many
one
picks
is
do you need for ladders?
intended to be 3 points, three coupons.
Ah, okay, there's one there now.
Okay, cool.
Actually, you know what? I'm making a sacrifice to the machine god.
Yeah, I have the DNA in my pocket. I could have put the machine up again. I just kept forgetting, kept getting distracted.
I am making a sacrifice to the machine god.
Nice.
There are 3 coupons ready to go.
Yeah, let's go. Let me go to the shop. I'm nearly at the shop. Placing power poles as I go.
I have no clue what any of that stuff is you guys talking about.
No, it hasn't been really a time to explain it yet, but I will explain it when things are a bit quieter. When I got this up and running. Wait, I don't see any fix-it points.
Well, you need to print them first, you dingus.
Yeah, that makes sense, because if you printed them, they'd be in your pocket.
Exactly.
No good to anyone.
But I'm Grumbles and I'm dingus.
Oh, that's gotta be changed. That's why I was deleting all of them.
Oh, there's 6 in there. Nice.
Yeah, like I said, I made a little sacrifice to the machine gods. I found 130 stators while I was out adventuring, so I sacrificed 50 of them.
All right, quickly buy the ladders first so that I don't click on all the other things I want. Okay, we now have ladders.
Yay! You will also notice that certain things are about to be unlocked, by the way.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, if I just do...
Where did I get to? Oh, yeah, I was here.
If I do this...
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay,
you
cool.
know what's coming, buddy.
Yeah.
You can now do the thing.
What's the thing?
Signs.
Got it.
Ow.
Which will make, for instance, the input for the leaves, the wood, and the biomass easier to recognize, where different parts are, all those things. You know, signs to show Grumbles the way so he doesn't get lost in the desert.
This is the way.
Necessary.
This is the way.
Imagine someone just putting a bunch of signs down that just said, "This is the way." But they just led you like all the way around the map and never home. And then what you do is you place a cosmetic skeleton at the end of it, and then another sign next to the skeleton that just says, "It wasn't the way." I was lost.
No, never mind. Go back. Go back.
Yeah.
Ah, shoot.
If you made it this far, I'm sorry. You're dead. That'd be pretty funny.
I hate to tell you this, but
Oh, I just think I just made a mistake because oh wait, I can build a ladder.
Yeah. All you need is rods.
All you need are rods. All you need
Is there
are
a way
rods.
to make stuff not clip?
Rods are all you
New
need.
Caterium research options available.
Yes.
Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering.
Donde
Also,
está
it is
el
probably
power?
not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Not sentient?
Okay. I'm gonna do us a favor.
We're just gonna breeze past.
Oh, it connects up there. Oh.
Power Pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
Mark II! Yes!
Mother trucker.
Oh, that alone is gonna be such a boon. What are you doing, Rebels? What are you doing?
No, I just turned to look at chat because somebody added me, and it was a weird account. Looked like peanut butter jelly time. All right, we're sitting there, 161 viewers playing for a few hours Satisfactory together, having fun. Thank you, everybody, for being here. And the reason I mentioned the number, because they're like, buy 10 viewers, enter this code on my website. Not that desperate for 171, you know. I'm very humbled and appreciative of anyone being here, one or any. But I'm not looking for 10 extra viewers right now. Yeah, you know, and I hope that doesn't sound like, you know what I mean? Because you can't, but it's just so, the timing was like, are you sure about that, peanut butter jelly man? Are you sure about that? Like, just goes to show there's no logic to any of that crap. Like, you wouldn't want it even if you were on 1 or 0. Like, you don't, why would you buy 10 viewers? Like, those are the people that don't care about you, that are not going to be loyal, that probably aren't even real people. It just infuriates me. Like, it's so stupid.
Definitely not real.
It's so stupid. Yeah, they got yeeted within like milliseconds, of course. So, goodbye. It just made me chuckle. The timing was great.
I don't even see them. My bot's too quick with banning them.
Yeah.
Oh, you use Seribot?
No, Wisebot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, both of them are good.
Yeah, just like instantaneous. The second they post is just like, what's going on? Something? No, they tried something.
Where's the thing I just placed?
We now have Mark II power poles, just so that's said. You're gonna need quick wire to place that down. But yeah, it's gonna make management of power so much easier.
Speaking of management of power,
connection points instead.
Oh yeah, they're fantastic. We should have lighting now. I can unlock. I think I could unlock that before, but yeah. Oh, don't go in the water, you. Oh.
Now 7 instead of 4.
Yeah, that alone makes a big difference.
So it's got to be about there, I reckon, chat.
I've started up one of the Caterium productions.
1 Caterium, 2 Caterium, 3 Caterium, 4.
I was able to do it right over there. Now I can't, but I can't do it here. Oh, wait a minute. That one's not placed in the same spot. Wait, what? How did that happen?
Oh, okay. So what I'm trying to do is run the power from down. Oh, okay. Hang on. This is a much easier way of doing this, perhaps.
Putting on the scan of a hard drive.
There we go. That one. Okay. So I would say if we put that in the middle of this line, that's going to be the best placement.
2 furnaces are forward, so?
think I can do that.
Oh, what I meant to do. Okay. Gotta build another one. It's okay.
So, no power. Oh, that's because you can't produce power without water, and you can't produce... And the water things are not producing because I haven't run the power lines to them yet. Genie. Oh wait, that's a double. That's why that won't place there. I need a number 1. What?
Nothing.
It's fine. I guess we can go there. Okay. Pumpy pump.
Okay. I now have the furnaces running at like optimal production.
Ah.
Because they can smelt 30 per minute, but they weren't getting 30 per minute.
Yep.
Why is that not producing water? Oh no, is this gonna be the I need the pump thing?
This is what I meant about the height.
But wouldn't no, but wait, the water extractor would be, it's not showing any extracting. Are you sure it's hooked up to, no, I must have a gap in the power supply. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. I think I forgot. Did I forget one power wire? No, it's there.
Hey, Damien. Do me a favor.
How did I?
What, first, this is how high I can jump now, right?
Yep.
Okay. Then...
Check by the coal miner? Okay, okay. Okay, this is the moment of truth, chat. All this time.
A lot better with the run jump. your straight vertical wasn't that crazy. That's the Blade Runner.
Correct. And if you come here, sir.
How do I?
So this is connected.
Oh, legs. Okay.
Yep.
Can I connect
That
the
is
one
a
on the
big
wall
difference.
to the other side of the wall? Oh. So the dual power connectors that run through a wall, do you have to connect either side of those to each other?
No.
Yeah, that wouldn't make sense, right?
Connect in on one side, you can connect out on the other.
Oh, did I? Wait, did I? No, I connect that. Oh, that's connected, right?
Okay. Look at the power pole. Walk up to it. Touch it.
Yeah.
And we hit E.
Hang on, I'll go get out of the
Does it
water.
have power?
There's a gap somewhere. There's like one wire missing somewhere, and I'm just trying to hunt it down. So let's have a look. You can't look at these. These are not power poles. So I need to go up to the power pole level.
Yes. you can just build a power pole right next to you, hook it up to wherever you have that power, and see there instead of.
Oh, okay.
walking.
Well, I'm walking now. I'm walking here. Okay, power pole. Nothing. 0. Okay.
Exactly. Then follow that line back.
0. Okay. I've missed one somewhere, chat.
So just keep walking back, because as long as you're along that line that is connected now, it won't have any. So
It's right back at the source. I see it. I see it. It's here. I forgot to connect this one.
Yep.
Oh no! And it's about as far away from the the thing about to start up as it could possibly be. Now I want to go back over there and cut one of those cables off.
No. Connect it, and then walk back. No shenanigans now. Just connect it and then walk back. No, just.
Well, hang on. Shouldn't I check one of these poles to see if that was the only one missing? Oh,
Sure.
look. Capacity 180.
Would you look at that? Suddenly we're producing
Consumption 236. What?
Yeah, because you have a lot of stuff that's consuming power there too. You have 2 water extractors going into 1 coal generator.
No, but they're not both hooked up yet. Hang on.
Yeah.
Summits. Okay, the water thing is swirling around now. So that's good. So we've got power to the water.
Yeah, are you aware that your coal generator is red?
Yeah, that's the next bit to. So there's no power coming to the coal. It's got coal.
Yeah, but it doesn't have water.
It's got no water, so it's a pump thing then. I don't have the. Because that should be working, right? I think. Is there a way to configure flow rate?
Look at the pipeline. It's
Yeah.
empty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But down there it's not empty. Here it's not empty.
Check each segment. Yeah, so you need a pump on that one.
Current amount in pipe.
Wait, hold on.
No, it's a junction. There's something not. Oh, look, there's a gap here. Who made this?
You did.
Okay, so in my defense, I moved the whole power plant from that end that was all properly connected up. No, it wasn't. There's a gap there. Okay, you saw nothing, chat. You saw nothing. There's no gap there. Shh. Oh my God.
I kind of saw it.
Oh, that would have driven me bonkers. Okay. This now has water.
Drago, the answer is order of operations.
Yes.
And the way Grumbles chooses to build things.
Yes. Got it.
Glad he's agreeing with me.
Got it. Perfect. Oh, we didn't get to see the exciting power on moment, but anyway. It wouldn't be that exciting. These are not that exciting to look at.
So
yes. So how much power have we got now?
Now the capacity is 255 and production is
Victory.
140, 150.
Am I gonna fix the other pipe? What? Don't you know where you are? I mean, that was a pretty Grumbles. Look at that. That is the tiniest gap ever. It's because you have to place the bit of pipe down before you can get the junction. So, okay, so here's what it was. I thought I'd found how to connect the junction to the end of the pipe because it looked like that in the hologram. What I'd actually found out was how to place the pipe about 2 inches shy of connecting to the junction, or vice versa. Now do the other side before you forget. Yeah, thanks, chat. I know you've got my back. Beautiful. Okay, so I've got water flow, and so the height wasn't an issue. Okay, good. I didn't build it too high. Now all I need to do is make a bazillion more, or 30 more. Why does that say 2? It should say 3. We need 3 more coal things. So I need 30 rotors and yeah, and then place a couple more power cables and we're golden. I think it's pretty neat. We didn't quite hide the power cable fully, but it's hard to hide them fully. You can't really. That's pretty good though. That's minimal power. So now what I could do, chat. Oh no, I've thought of it, so I have to do it now. Is do you see these poles along all the edge? Instead of that, we could have little little power thingies on the edge of these 1 meter walls, and then you wouldn't even see the power lines running. Ooh, I like that idea much better. Ah, who's pinging me?
You know pings are global, right?
Yeah, I know. It just looked like it was pinging right on top of me.
You said we can make new power poles, right? So if I destroy one of these poles, I can replace.
No, don't destroy. Don't destroy. Pick up a power pole as if you're about to place one down. Then hit E. It'll give you version number 2, and you can straight upgrade from version 1 to version 2.
Oh, I can upgrade? How do I do that?
As I said, make sure that you want to place down, just make like you want to build a power pole. Mark 1, the one you have normally on your.
Let me get some quick wire.
Cool.
Yep. Quick wire. Oh, it needs. Are we producing?
Well, I've turned on one of them. It is near the other, so you'll find it in the bottom box there.
What?
There's a couple of container stacks behind the 2 Caterium ingot production points. So once you turn off,
Hello, it's me
you'll find
again.
quick wire in
I'm
there.
going to read from Best
Grumbles.
Joke Book, full of laughter.
Grumbles.
Yes.
Grumbles.
Yeah.
Grumbles.
What?
Fucking look over here!
Oh, hi. I didn't know you were there. Ow!
You deserve
Thanks
that.
for the legs. I was reading a joke, trying to work out the joke.
Don't worry about the joke.
Why
Anyway.
did the ping? What did the pingy say to the pinger?
2 milliseconds.
That would be funnier than the joke. I think. Sorry, no offense. I'm sorry.
Fucking brutal.
Sorry. I'm tired. I'm sorry, Mina, then. Oh, no. Oh, he said that was better, lol. There you go.
Yeah, but you didn't have to be a savage about it.
No, I knew that Mina then could take it. It's fine.
Okay, David, do you have your quick wire?
Yes.
Yeah, so now that you want to build a power pole, you see it says currently building and whatever you're trying to build. Hitting E has the quick switch variation. So you go from Mark 1 to Mark 2. You can do that with anything that has a better version. So belts at a later point will have that same option. So now, when you have Power Pole Mark 2, just mouse over one that is already built, click, and it'll upgrade instead of tearing down and building a new one.
It just says invalid aim location.
Then you're not hitting it. Like it'll light up as Mark 1, and you can also downgrade from Mark 2 to Mark 1 if you want.
I'm not doing that.
Did you? Is it showing you that you're building Mark 2?
Oh wow, there's no hitbox for that. That's interesting. Oh, there you
Let me
go.
have a look here. Could it be? Oh yeah, it's already. Oh, that's already Mark 2. I've upgraded some of them.
Oh, these are. Oh.
Yeah, so if you put down a Mark 1, you'll see there's a slight difference in them in how they look, but it's very subtle.
That's what. All right.
Yeah, so difference is super subtle, but I did upgrade some of them, so yeah.
All right, I'm starting making our copper plates now, by the way. because I noticed that was a thing. It needs to be done.
I love this concrete so much. It's so good.
Have you noticed the secret message?
No.
There's a secret message on both your screens.
There was what? Messages?
I'm confused.
Maybe he's talking about on the radar. Let me look at the.
It did say a giant question mark earlier, but it disappeared.
Yeah, the question marks disappeared for me too. I did see it before.
Done and
somebody said I have a nice butt. Chat?
No. I'm loving this.
Why are you looking here?
Oh, you have a nice spot, Davian. Look over here. Look here. What the heck? How did you get that there?
That's the to-do list. So if you go into the to-do list and click edit,
yeah.
Up top you have public notes, and down below you have private notes.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, nice.
So the public ones are for all of us, and the private ones will only show for you as a player.
Oh, okay.
Damn terrain right here.
Was that how you wrote it? I don't know how you wrote that code you did.
So it actually has markdown. If you click the little question mark there, it shows you the markdown.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's like that. Okay. Oh, neat. So it'd be even cooler if you could click on it and say, copy that one, please.
That would be very nice. Interactive markdown would be the best, but it's not, sadly. So you can make checkboxes, but they don't do anything if you try to click.
How do I save my note then?
Click. You have to click into a different section of that, and then
okay.
It will, yeah, it's a bit annoying.
So, like that. Hey, now it says good vibes. Oh, I like that. That's cool. I didn't see that before. Obviously. So I've now concretified everything down here.
I love that word.
It's very concrete.
And then I've got all these different swatches. I've got one that says concrete structure. Is that going to change all my concretes?
Yeah, so if you apply a different swatch, it will show that.
Look at that. Oh, that's a lot less awful on the eye.
Awful? Why would you have awful on your eyes?
A messy eater.
What do the copper sheets make? I got us producing them.
Pipes, amongst other things. So for anything that is liquid, you'll need that, and later on you'll need it for making stators. No, not stators, but there's a few things we need it for. Like if we need to make a fluid system that has a fluid buffer, then we'll need those. So it's not going to be the most intense production that we need at the moment, but yeah.
I've got it filling one storage container, so
cool. That should be fine for now.
Yeah, copper production is a very small little tight area here. Doesn't need much space. Feel so hoppy now. hop around.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you for making us the legs. That's awesome. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wondering if I can get all the wire to go into a container.
Did, Damien, did you end up with automation of the reinforced plates or anything? Probably not yet, right? The assemblers.
Nope.
Oh, that's okay. That is a big
that's
job.
A whole
other
thing.
When you said it earlier, I was like, well, I suppose we're waiting for the power first, yeah.
I had to get, yeah, I need the power too, yeah.
We're gonna need even more power, by the way.
Oh, it's on its way.
So many.
Yeah, it's on its way.
Constructors and assemblers, just for that said.
Yeah, I had to come and get materials so that I could make more rotors.
Yep.
Now I can't make rotors because my pockets are full.
I'm currently working on falling down. I'm currently working on getting us a basic steel production.
Okay.
So that we can start getting that, because that means Mark III belts and suddenly speed.
Jack Diego says, "Oi, Tiger! Oi!"
Oi! Yeah.
Oi!
Yeah, oi! Yeah,
Oi!
yeah. He's in my chat saying oi too.
Oi!
Oi! Oi!
Thank you for the follow,
that we're about to get.
Drago.
Oh, hey, Drago,
Thank you very, very much for the follow. Welcome.
1,120
Also, Ultimate Goal and Satisfactory. I see tons of make this thing, build a world. Yeah, so the premise, the story is that the world is dying, or has big problems, resource issues. So we're shot off into space and crash landed on a planet, and our job working for the Fix-It company is to create massive factories to generate as many resources as possible that can be shipped back to Earth or whatever, loosely speaking. And then it's just up to us how much shenanigans we get up to in the meantime.
Oh man, I don't know. Where do we make this? Oh, hey, he wanted the ability to limit stuff. I figured that out.
Yeah, also we are indentured servants, yeah.
Yeah, as you see, I've advanced us to a few quality of life items.
Smart splitter.
Yeah, the smart splitter is really nice.
We could get the smart splitter like right now, actually.
And the smart splitter will make life very easy for multi-lines, because it basically allows us to say, feed everything this way, and then for any excess, so let's say we have a production line that runs full, for any excess, run that out this part, and then we can feed that to the sink, so that we don't give it anything that we don't deem it should have as such. So it's very, 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 very nice. They are going to be your new friend. You can even have multiple things going along the same belt and say, okay, rotors go there, everything else goes here, except this one that goes there. So you have 3 programmable, or not programmable, but smart splittings that you can do.
So why is it that Ava doesn't want this Mercer sphere? I don't see any way to, like, for her to, she don't want to even analyze it.
Because we've already analyzed it once, right?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so that means we can start using them.
Hey Stormcast, how you doing?
And a few other things.
Yeah, it's super fun starting a fresh one. Like, I haven't played very much. I've got like about 80, 90 hours in this or something.
So in the
so like very much a newbie still in the game's context, but I'm enjoying restarting and applying some of the things I've learned. I've watched a couple of YouTube videos, not too many, specifically ones by this YouTube creator called Dr. Loot Crate. Shout out to them. And they did stuff like about a year ago or whatever. I haven't got new stuff yet, but probably will, I guess, if they're still enjoying it. And yeah, that has sort of inspired me to look at a couple of designs and look at the way I like these manifolds that you can build. The load balancing stuff is just it's too much maths. Like I'm not smart enough for that stuff, or I don't have the patience for it. But I like the way some of these manifold things look and that, and trying to just minimize the spaghetti. Like this is just a temporary area for construction purposes for down here. But yeah,
power shards. So
I hope I'm still gonna have enough pipes and everything now.
I got the stuff for that.
Yeah, it can be as complicated or as simple as you want. You just made your first blueprint tower, nice. So I made my very first blueprint the other day, just to try it out, and I had like a manifold setup of 3.
How much of this is done?
I keep going to call them manufacturers, but 3 constructors for like making whatever early game materials, you know, like iron plates, that kind of thing. And it's a really neat design that you can walk underneath. It's nice and clean. It's one I got from Dr. Loot Crate. This is very, very cool. This stuff is from somebody called, I think, Dracoda or something like that.
What's that blue stuff?
Like loosely, obviously his is a lot cleaner and better, but you're talking about, you know, the difference between someone who's got like 1,000 hours in a game and me that's got,
that is plastic.
You know, 5 minutes. It's
we'll need oil for that.
Yeah.
Oh, we got this.
But it's really fun because I like building
Research
stuff.
Completed. AI
Doesn't mean I'm any good at it, but I like it. I have fun with it.
Caterium research available.
Caterium, she said.
Yeah. The bot.
She's also your boss, so I don't know what you
Oh,
want
these
here.
pipes are in the wrong because we didn't move this back yet. Okay.
Well, how would we put her in charge?
Fix it?
Oh, I was like, why are there fix-it boxes on the floor? Could that be because my pockets are full?
Yeah, maybe.
That's gonna be it. Let's just put a random storage box over here.
Look out!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, basic
Milestone
steel.
reached.
Oh,
Coal
snap.
and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
Fix it and humanity. It's my prerogative. Yeah. Ooh, that just fits. Especially if I put it in the wrong place. Fits. There we
What are
go.
you looking at, Damien?
What? Nothing.
Is that right? Yeah, that's right.
Putting stuff in there.
Oh, we have space for another hard drive analysis. I'm gonna run that very quickly.
Oh wait, is that gonna be 5 minutes? Because I was just about to put something on.
It's gonna be 10 minutes.
Unlock something else. All right. Well, whatever.
Too late. Snooze, you lose. Or something.
I was standing right here.
I know.
I'm not snoozing.
No, you clearly were.
Sure.
This will be fine. Ah! This will pass health and safety. Uh-oh. Ended up in the water.
This will pass health and safety, he said, and fell in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe not
So
then.
about that.
Maybe not.
Oh, that's interesting. We could actually get inventory slots from the hard drive?
Now running to support good causes.
Oh. I don't think I knew that.
Really?
Yeah.
How does that work?
Well, it gives us +6 inventory slots or ultimate stitched iron plate.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
But I see one here that is kind of meh at the moment. It's the one giving fused wire with copper ingots and caterium going into 30 wire. There's also one that does quartz and limestone into silica. I don't see an instant need for that one. Either of them. I don't see a need for them, period, actually.
Yeah, I don't know. It's whatever you think.
So I'm actually going to do a rescan of that one. Okay, so if you see, if you come over here to the map.
Okay.
Yep.
Putting away extra stuff that was sitting over there that doesn't need to be over in that box. Cleaning it up a bit.
And then last but not least,
okay,
this one.
What's up?
Yeah. So if you check out the hard drive library,
yeah,
you see the middle one there, and that's fused wire and cheap silica.
Yep.
Neither of those recipes are any good because one, silica is not hard to make, wire's not hard to make, and we're certainly not at a point right now where we need it. So I vote that we.
Why? Yeah. Why would we add things to those recipes when they're
well?
Like, the wires are already a very cheap recipe. I mean.
But they'll make a higher amount per minute. So if you have a really high need for them, then you could do that. But it's still an added step because instead of going copper ingot wire, you then go copper ingot caterium in an assembler and make wire.
Yeah. I don't know about like how much silicate we'll need later, but we definitely don't need that much wire. I don't think.
Yeah, and silica is also not. Like, it's never been a super big thing. We might need a lot of it later, but at that stage, we should also have more sources for it. So, I say we do a rescan of that one.
Now, the stitched iron plate.
This might be a problem.
Is that,
oh, wait.
Basically giving you more plates? That's all it's doing?
So instead of
one,
so instead of doing screws and plates to make the what is the original recipe for that? It is
it's plates and screws. Yeah,
so plates and screws normally, and then you take a bit more plates and then copper wire, and then you could get that. So that is an option.
Doesn't seem really that much better.
Well, it removes the need to go the ingot to both plate, rod, and then into screws to make one product, because then you go plate and wire, which is two separate sources, to make that product. So
don't we need cable for stuff too, though?
Yeah, we'll need a lot of cable, but but if you so one thing that I'm hoping to get from rescanning one of these is instead of screws from rods, you could have them cast, meaning you can go directly from iron ingots to screws. That is one of the alternate recipes. So if y'all are okay with it, I'm gonna click rescan on the middle one here.
I'm completely fine with whatever you choose.
Yeah.
Fuck.
No. Bio coal.
God damn it.
Bio coal.
Yeah. So if you're in an area where you're short on coal, you can basically make biomass and then turn that into coal to run whatever it is you need coal for instance, gunpowder.
Solid steel ingot. Is that add one extra coal to get you one extra steel?
So like if you click on where it says steel ingot, it'll show you, or just mouse over it, it'll show you the original recipe.
Oh wait. Oh.
Yeah.
It's using, instead of using 3 iron, it's using 2 forged iron.
Yeah, so to use the ingot and coal to output more per minute.
Well, it's also a little bit cheaper. Well,
yeah,
no.
But you're adding a production step. That's the thing. So instead of going directly from iron ore into steel, you go from iron ore to ingot to steel.
Is iron ore 1-to-1 though? Is it 1 iron ore, 1 iron ingot?
You're asking the difficult questions now. I don't think so. Let me have a look. Where's the production bench? Iron ingot. Yeah, that's 1-for-1.
Yeah, so it's cheaper and faster. I mean, that might be worth it if you're producing already in a place that has coal and iron.
Yep.
That might, like, do we need a lot of steel later?
Yes. Yes, we do.
I
the
kind
steel.
of think we might want to take this one.
I fully
If we're
agree.
about to set up a steel plant, I think we should take this one.
Fully agree. Like, it adds a tiny step of making the ingots first of iron, but
an extra machine.
The output is bigger. It is like we gain more from it.
What do you think, Grumbles?
I have half followed what you're saying, but as I defer to my previous statement of whatever you guys think is the best. So I don't do maths. You guys do the maths.
Okay, well, we agree that this math works out. So if you,
yes.
If you, let's do it.
It sounds brilliant to me.
Go for it, David.
I could have gone with the whole bluff of like, that's exactly the one I was going to say we pick. But I knew you guys would just call my bluff and be like, you don't have a clue what we're even talking about.
I appreciate your honesty.
Yeah. There's no way, fake it till you make it. That's not going to happen with my math.
And then you later on you'd be like, wait, what happened to this one? It's like, that's what you agreed to.
Yeah.
You know, it'll be one of those.
Why haven't we got the one I wanted? What?
Okay, so there's only about 1.5 minutes left of the hard drive, so then you can do the scanning you wanted.
Yeah, it's alright. It's still making the rotors. And then once these 5 rotors are done, we will be able to make power shards. Woo! Yeah, which I think that's like a big thing. Power shards, then smart splitters after that.
Well, we can make power shards from the yellow ones. We can already do that from the blue ones, just so that's it.
But aren't they different somehow, or are they used to?
So if you so blue ones make 1 power shard, yellow ones make 2 or 3 at a time, and purple ones make 4 or 5. I can't quite remember the numbers. So they simply just make more power shards per 1 slug.
That's still good though.
It is very
Better
much.
than I have 3 yellow already, so that means
yeah,
make a few.
I found a couple while I was out adventuring, so.
Do you know what's also funny and very extremely rare? You can find red ones, and you know what's special about them?
What?
Red ones go faster.
Red ones go faster, boss. What's your walk advice?
Oh wow, you can just jump on top of the hab now with the new these new shoes.
Have you learned the slide jump?
With the crouch?
Yeah. So running.
Yeah.
Slide and jump, and then just super quicker. I don't know why. It's stupid. It shouldn't be that way. But hey. First time I got these for Grumbles in our other playthrough, he ended up in a lot of trouble.
I mean,
until he started learning how to use them.
It's pretty much every single thing that I ever got in the other playthrough got me in a lot of trouble.
We got molded steel pipe and charcoal again. Molded steel pipe.
Ah, concrete. There you go. That's how you do that. Interesting.
So it adds concrete to the... it just sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, but you get a bigger output because the normal one is 3 steel and then you get 20 per, or 20 per minute, whereas you add a tiny bit more steel, a tiny bit more concrete, and you get 50 per minute of steel pipe, but it's still another step. So yeah. Whereas the normal steel pipes, you can make that directly in the constructor as opposed to in the foundry.
Is there limestone near the where you want to do the steel spot?
Let me have a look.
Even before I trap myself in this building, chat.
'Cause it does get you.
No.
Actually, wait a minute.
No, there isn't.
And so while it makes it faster,
Can we do some like we'll have to wait a minute or two, but can we do slash shoutouts for both Tiger and Damien? I know we do our own normal custom ones, but let's just do slash shoutouts so people can just follow if they want to.
2 pipes. No, actually, no. It's slightly a modern cheaper. I'm sorry, I did it the wrong way. The math. And this makes 5 steel become 5 pipes. So it's a 1-to-1 now.
But it's an added step, and in a much more expensive building, as opposed to running ingots directly to a constructor. Thank you for the shout out.
Yeah, especially.
You saw it? Damn it.
No, my buff notifies me.
Oh. Okay.
Brian just said, Grumbles the Dwarf just gave you a shout out to.
Damn it, Brian. You're going on to the next boss. Going on to the next boss, sir.
Better re-roll on that if that's good then.
Yeah, I think so.
I know
you don't like.
Just your rescan.
Fused wire and a alternate copper alloy. Huh?
Yeah, so you can use the foundry to produce more copper ingots. Simply put. But thank you so much for the shout out, Grumble.
I know you don't like them, but every once in a while, I'm like, let's just do this. Because people have been asking who the other voices are and if they stream, and I'm like, they sure do. Let's go.
Yeah, we don't wanna mix iron with our copper. That's.
Oh, I think my game just crashed.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I think this is a memory issue, actually. Yeah, it completely crashed. So the other day, I was having a lot of crashes, like instantly, just sending me out and re-crashing every few minutes. But after I updated my graphics, it seems to have stabilized a bit. So.
Oh, that's good. That's really good to hear.
Anyway, I've just noticed the time, so I'm gonna do one more thing in game before I zoom off.
Can I possibly tempt you to do 2 more things?
That depends on what.
One of them being come over to the power plant.
Okay.
You can both come over here and see what's what. Let me know what you think. Because it's taken forever, but it was really easy to put the 2nd, 3rd, 4th one in. Because, you know, once you've done all the figuring out and the hard work.
Yeah.
But I'm quite chuffed with it. Like, I know people will look at this and go, well, yeah, sure, that's just coal power, but I feel quite chuffed with how it's turned out.
Give me a moment, I'll be right over. Edit to-do list. 100 of those. Okay, never mind, I'm not doing that. I'll start working my way over. And now with these fancy new Blade Runners, it's gonna be so much quicker.
Oh man.
I don't know. I haven't even looked at the numbers yet. I'm gonna. Oh snap! I've just noticed something.
What?
Oh no! Quick! I'm faster than you. Oh no!
If only I didn't have your stream open.
It's not that big of a deal, but guess who forgot to power up the 2nd water extractor? It's not that big of a deal until suddenly the fuse goes. Yeah. It's fine. Minor oversight. Huzzah! Okay. No, I was like, why does that one keep blinking from green to red? That doesn't seem right. And it's like, maybe because there's not enough water being pumped out there's just enough to get it running, but not enough to keep it green, which is pretty cool. Oh. Lutenham says, Tiger almost losing track of time playing Satisfactory. That's a first.
That would never happen to me.
Capper. So I can't like fully beautify this because we haven't unlocked all the things yet, but we'll as a little starter thing, I think that's kind of cool. That was a lot of work. But I think when the first time you're trying something, it's kind of like, okay, does this work? No. Does that go in there? No. I heard you sneaking up. Hey, look. What do you think?
Hey, that looks great.
Do you know what's funny, Tiger? It makes it look like... I gotta take you down there and show you the magic. I know you gotta go quickly. Yeah. But it makes it look like that whole setup is for no other purpose than to run that shop.
Yeah, you're right. I love
that. It's like, wait, all of this for one shop? Let's go down here. I'll show you the magic. So, actually, I don't know how much time you've got. But
no, we're good.
Come over here. You got...
And then...
We can do slidey thing now.
Yeah.
Wonder if you'll notice the node on the right side of the platform is not connected to anything. What are we talking about?
Okay. Ooh, I like the color you put on the concrete.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really nice.
It's neat, huh? Like, I just red and then left the basic orange or whatever in it. Yeah. So, yeah, this is the coal production. Comes up here through a feeder through the floor and then nice and square.
By the way, very quickly, there's another coal up on that ledge.
Oh, that's where the other one is that I didn't find. Okay, yeah, cool. So I can feed that back down again. But these upper downers, these lifts are just my favorite thing in the game so far. Yeah, so basically coal. Power lines that were connected first try. Definitely hadn't have anything missing.
Didn't help figure that out at all.
And then over here you've got 4 coal power generator things in a row. And then the coal goes down here because I wanted to keep it clean. Now, in hindsight, I would have run the coal underslung underneath the roadway, but, you know, that's... can change that later. And then, where are you? Did you go underneath already?
Yeah, I'm underneath.
Yeah, so you go down here, you can see... It's unfortunately because I built on uneven... You know, I should have raised it up or whatever, but whatever. So you've got all the coal coming in and splitting and feeding into the various things. And at the back here, the 2 water bonobos.
Yeah, no, I like that.
So I don't have like the walls with the conveyor belts yet. So there's a few little things where I could touch it up and hide a few things. But now you can either leave it like this or, you know, I might build a little power factory like in real life around it. And so it just looks like with the chimney stacks coming out. Like a proper power plant.
Yeah, like I really like the idea of that, like covering it in walls and such.
And so when we unlock,
just see the stack coming out.
I might unlock some of the steel frame glass things and whatnot, and have it like mostly concreted over, but then some steel glass, and so you can see that there's something going on in there, or see the colors maybe that everything's green. And yeah, that's this is powering the shop.
It does really look like that, honestly. It's a cool little area, but no, you have 1 there which can power another 4.
Yeah.
And then you have, if you combine these 2, these 2 impure ones, that's another 4.
Okay, cool.
So
goodness me.
So with that, you can actually fully get a lot. That's what I've done on mine, so that I have 900 power coming out of just these.
Nice. So, okay, and what I haven't looked at yet is the total. So our capacity now is 480 megawatts.
Exactly.
That's the most ever I've had. That's awesome. So we started the day on like 160 or something.
So I think the 2 biofuel ones that we have up near the temporary setup, we should probably take that out and put that into the main production down at the base. Because that's where we're feeding it. So that way we don't suddenly have an awkward, why are we doing this with the power? This is weird, you know?
Yeah.
And trying to figure out where the hell
just moving them. But everything is connected though, right? It goes all the way back to the main base.
Yeah.
So 480 is our full total right now, yeah.
So if you put these two back at the base into the chain there, then it'll still be another 480. So.
Yep. Cool. I mean, that was a lot of work to get that done, but I'm happy with the result.
It's one hell of a learning process, but it makes the next time you want to set something up a bit more, okay, how do I want to make this look?
Yeah. It was like hours of getting the first one in and the pipes and all that run and the conveyor belts and blah, blah, you know, and learning by doing and like, oh, that's wrong and move that wall over there. But once I got that, the next three, placed them down was like, just like
it just flies
20
up
minutes and
you,
done.
You have the idea, you have the mental work to kind of figure out where everything fits. It's just, oh yeah, now we just slot these in. And this is why I do kind of a lot of work on like how do I set things up in in a chain in a proper way.
Oh God, stop it. Oh my God.
But no, if you have everything daisy chained, then adding something on to the production is just so much quicker. Because suddenly, oh, we have more capacity add on here.
Yep.
So, but that's also one of those insane learning processes. So.
Yeah. Where's Damien? I want to see what he's been up to at the base.
He had a bit of he had to go to the toilet, so.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Let me go back to the base and put my judgmental hat on. See what he's done to break my my most bodacious design.
Don't get me wrong, your design is great, but a bit over-engineered for what we had capacity for.
Oh yeah, totally. I totally get that. You're talking about what I'd done originally. It was over the top, but it was also because I was practicing those designs to say, okay, this fits here, and I like the look of this, and how else could I twist this over to this side maybe a bit. So we got the 6 smelters now. Is the third miner? Oh, the third miner is hooked up now, so that box was emptied. Yeah.
Should we just bring home those? Yeah, you know what? I'll just do that. I'm just taking down this whole bio.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we could have left them there and just let them run out. I was gonna just build some extra ones because they're so cheap to build.
Yeah, but that means that they stand there and they're like technically showing capacity.
Oh, really?
But without producing.
Oh, I get you. Okay.
So that's why I'm taking them home.
Oh, we've got loads more of the metal production now. That's great, guys.
Yeah, Damien's done a great job.
Great job, Damien.
Oh, hey, Julia,
we actually have more than 200 rods in storage. First time. Brilliant.
Don't forget the secret production of rods up here.
What? There's more secret production of rods?
Yeah, where I set up the temporary production.
Oh, okay.
I'm just taking down the biomass.
Yeah, everything else can take over. Yeah.
But they can just stand there and suddenly be like, oh yeah, we have plates and rods up here.
We're gonna go back there and go, wow, there's boxes full of all that stuff we needed 4 hours ago when we made it. Oh yeah, with you've got the upper downer now over there. Looks way better, that area. It's awesome. Not that I criticized it in the first place, but those lifts are like, they are just chef's kiss. They're the best thing in the game, I think. Because to stop having either horrible belts running up and down walls or ramps everywhere and stuff, it's just so good.
It's
wow, we got so much Conterium.
Of belts everywhere.
Well, no, I mean, don't get me wrong, my spaghetti, but like, it's learning from that, right? And that spaghetti was horrible, that monster.
At least you admit it.
I mean, it was awesome, but it was also awful. But also awesome.
It was terrifying and terrible and terrific, all in the same.
Wow, we got Smart Splitter already?
Unlocked.
Holy cow.
The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Oh, I've got that weird bug where the orange cables still show up orange as if I'm deleting them when I'm not.
Oh, yeah.
I have to go and highlight all the ones that are showing that, and then it goes back to normal. There we go. That's a weird bug. Alright.
I'm just gonna feed the machine a tiny bit of surplus of things.
It shows how much concrete we go through that still hasn't filled up in all that time that's been running. Actually, did we research alien DNA? Maybe we need that for research. I don't know.
We should have researched all of that.
Okay, cool. Ooh, somebody found something special.
Yes.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy...
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores.
Similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
So yeah.
Hey Kilo India, how you doing? 07.
That's creepy Ada.
Welcome in.
That's fun.
I remember Kibitz is built towers to transport items up and down the massive construction, a sight to behold, but it took him so long. Yeah, I can imagine. Like I've had a look at some vertical manifolds as well, and they look awesome. But the first time you build it,
to feed to the machine. I'm gonna make another power shard. Throw that in the box. I'm just gonna utilize all this protein to make DNA capsules.
sounds like a good idea. What is do you don't do any research for bauxite, right? It's just part of the aluminium processing, but I haven't seen anywhere where it's like it doesn't say anything new when you get it.
No,
it's a weird one.
I haven't seen any of that, so I'm not sure.
I'm just gonna feed it to the sink.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner.
What?
Further research is available.
I fed bauxite to the sink.
I noticed. Why?
Because I said I don't know what to do with it, so I'm just going to chuck it away.
You want to keep it?
Well, it's in my pocket. I usually I make myself a big container thing. Ow! Normally I'll make a container that's just like, this is Grumble's like drop box. So when my pockets are full, I just chuck stuff in there. And when I get bored for 5 minutes, I go and clean it out. Big spirally bell towers? That sounds cool.
Have you looked at these alien DNA containers?
Not up close, to be honest. Oh, I see. Yeah, I just thought that was like a faded pink color, but now I realize it's some sort of animal matter.
Things that make you go, "Ugh."
What does it got in its pockets is too much, like usual. I have a yellow slug. If I guess we're just making shards with them, right? Are we on yellow? We're on purple, right?
We can make yellow yellow shards now.
Oh, also,
feel free to make shards out of them.
I should probably just put these shards in this box because I'm running around with all these shards and I don't use them.
Of all these new technologies, Grumbles, I got one just for you.
Oh yeah. Yes.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research
Let's
available.
flip and go.
Okay, I'm putting power shards in the box in the hub instead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got 2 more. I'll put them in there as well. I think when we get 10, we can. Oh no, we just need computers and things to research that super snazzy thing. Holy cow, we got 21 power shards.
Yeah.
And we're not using any of them. That's crazy talk.
Damien, is it clear for me to run a hard drive scan?
Yeah.
All right, starting up. Okay. I'm hoping that we get the cast crews here, because that's gonna help in the long run. Because it just removes.
Yeah, I
a
saw
giant
that.
part of the,
I think we've already processed all of our slugs, but I saw that there's a thing
anyway
that you
I'm
can
gonna
do.
go have a shower and some foods, and then maybe fall over.
Cool.
All right, have a good one.
Cheers, Tiggerino.
You guys take care.
Catch you tomorrow for shippies.
Yes. Bye-bye.
Bye. All right. That was pretty successful. That was very successful. Neat. We have unlimited power.
Do we have unlimited power? How much are we actually producing now?
We got a lot of power.
300, so about 120 more.
Hey,
than we're
Damien,
using.
you'll love this. Our capacity right now is 420.
Nice.
420. Beautiful. Now, I suppose what we have to consider is, at the moment, we're still making the biofuel every once in a while, but thankfully not too often. But we really want to wean ourselves off that entirely, right? So we need another coal plant, power plant.
Production pause. Why is the production pause on one of these machines?
No sé, señor. Aha, so we've actually reached that point now. Yeah. Let's keep these nicely topped
We got
up.
power now. We might as well be making all the quick wire. Yes.
Yeah, the worst that can happen right now is that, because I don't have the feedback loop, is that solid fuel, that the biomass burners switch off because we didn't feed them again. I wonder if I can fit the feedback loop in here somewhere. I don't know if I have enough working brain cells left to do that. But yeah, next thing is I like how clean and tidy this looks. I think we're doing an awesome job, especially with like 3 people doing stuff. It's always tricky because everyone's got a different idea of like, oh, this here and that there. I love how much metal stuff we've got producing now. It's fantastic. So what's next is we've got steel production unlocked, but we're not into any steel production yet at all, are we?
No.
So do we work on that, or do we work on an assembler setup?
Vehicular transport. I think we should work on that.
Oh. Yeah. I like that.
Probably just need to make the frames and the rotors. That's it.
Yep. Well, we should have enough to be able to... Well, at least we could hook up one assembler and just feed it in some screws and stuff, right? To make the rotors. Or maybe we just make them, just hand make them, it doesn't take that long. We should try and be good boys though and automate it.
Alien DNA capsule.
To set up an assembler automated line that's a lot of space.
I already figured out what I wanted to do for that.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. But if you want to just get the machine we have now,
yeah,
just hand feed it the materials to rotors.
Yeah.
And I'll get started on another machine for the
sounds good
frames and stuff.
Sounds good. I've done enough overcomplicating today. I'm happy to go with some less complicated. I might put some of our power slugs in it and just speed it up a little bit. Since I'm hand feeding it anyway.
Yeah, you might as well put since I always meant for this one to be kind of the end of the line one assembler, the one that's gonna go feed directly towards go into space. You might as well put like the highest, like the best power we can in this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom. This is now consuming 15 megawatts. Lucky we have power for days, but it's producing 10 rotors per minute. If I keep it fed.
Good.
That's pretty tasty. So 10 minutes and we'll have done the 100 we need. Give or take.
What do I need to make those damn things?
Was it 50? Oh, did I misread it? Or did it not update on my screen? I don't know. Maybe a bit of both.
Gotta make a bunch of reinforced iron.
It updated after I said the 15? Oh, okay, cool. I'm not, I don't sometimes wait. I know it takes a few ticks. Oh, holy cow. I see what you mean now. This is now consuming 50.4 megawatts. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. That makes a lot more sense in a way. So it went from 15 megawatts in the assembler to 50.
That's okay. But you are probably going to have to increase our coal power production again.
Yeah, Tiger said we can get 3 more sets in there. So capacity 420.
We got the materials.
Consuming 300. Well, the thing is it uses these rotors and that as part of that, so yeah.
That's okay. You can grab them.
Yeah. Well, at this rate especially, it's no biggie.
Yeah. And I'm gonna have I'm making all the reinforced iron plates I need right now, and I'm gonna go and get this assembly line up and ready. The end line one there is the one we want to have the most overpowered, because it will probably be the delay part, because it takes multiple. It's going to take a lot of multiple lines.
And we're going for the unlock of the vehicle. Yeah, that's right. It makes sense. Okay, yeah, so it's just 75 rotors and 25 modular frames. Ain't nothing.
Oh, I thought you were going to use those rotors to go make more coal generator.
Oh, I was going to do that after I'd filled this up.
Oh.
It's 10 per for the power. But I also need, I probably need 20 because at least as a minimum, because I want to probably add another water thing on.
Yeah, I made 69, what do you call it, plates, iron plates.
Yeah.
Not iron plates. Reinforced iron plates, yeah. All right.
Oh, we're going to have so much power down there. I want to get to the thing where we unlock the blueprints. But I think that's still a little bit off. I don't know actually how far off that is. Oh wait, that chewed up all those screws already.
Wow,
yeah, maybe I should add more power in already.
Yeah, yeah, because there's going to be a few of these. We need to use foundries now. Oh boy. Oh boy, foundries.
Yeah. Yeah, in order to get the blueprints unlocked, we need steel beams. So, and lots of those modular frames. So yeah, we need to get the steel production up and running for that.
Right, I needed these for. I'm stealing 2 more rotors. That should be good. I forgot that the assemblers need them themselves. That should be good.
Yeah, the steel production itself is simple because it's just coal and iron. Iron ingots.
For 2. What was it? H? Okay, let me see how this lines up over here. Okay.
Ah.
What's blocking me on the backside there?
Hey, Damon, you know, my dentist told me lately about a award he won. It wasn't a trophy, it was a little plaque. A little plaque.
Yeah, that still leaves plenty of room to be able to run around. There we go.
Nothing. No reaction.
Into the power grid. See what the power grid says now with those just those 3 assemblers.
I think there's going to be a thunderstorm here soon.
So our production right now is 300 megawatts. Our max consumption is 330.
Mm-hmm. That's good. Even with those, are those assemblers busy doing something, or?
Nope.
Okay. Well, we'll see what it says when they're busy.
Yeah,
I mean, as long as we don't put 3 power shards in both of them, then we would be very close to our limit.
So I also have to make this. What is it? Oh, we need steel production just to be able to do the versatile frames.
Yep. Yep. I think for the other two things, the 1,000 and 100, yeah.
Steel production for them. Okay.
I need copper sheets and reinforced iron plates.
Iron rods and down here. I think I'm gonna do reinforced iron plates up there because they don't need to go directly. Modular frames. I'll need, yeah, I think I'm gonna do modular frames and reinforced iron plates up there.
Hey, got you. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for the jokes. 2 in a row. Give him time to chew it over. Nice. Well played, sir. Well played.
Ha. Oh. I need to redo this too.
Okay. Which one are you going to do reinforced plates in?
What? No, I'm building ones up here for that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If you need to make some though, just
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a machine here and make some for a minute.
Yeah, and that's why I got them down there, because those eventually will be like the things that the plates and the everything else makes. But oh no. Well, beautiful design.
Hey, Purple Gems, how you doing? Welcome in.
Hard to change.
I'm gonna put some lights on. It's getting dark in here. Coming up to 8-hour break, chat. I'm not going to go super long today, but I think we can add on 1 more hour. Am I addicted yet? Oh yeah, I've been addicted for a good week on this. Satisfactory. Maybe with dentist jokes you have to rinse and repeat. I'm just hosting it. It's just a hosted save. So that's why I'm hanging in a little bit longer. But, you know, when I'm too tired. You got 600 plus hours in this? Nice. Yeah, it's definitely one of those games. I can totally see it. First time in a long time where I was like, I gotta go shopping. I'm gonna just leave the game running because it'll just make stuff for me while I'm away. But yeah, I'm enjoying learning some stuff and relearning some bits. Again, I don't know what we're on, like 80 hours or something. Okay, 113 now. Put quite a few in yesterday and today. And well, another 14. Plus what we did with Cringer in our card. Not bad. Halfway through already. Way more than half. We're gonna need some more screws, aren't we?
Yep, I did it.
What did you do?
Oh, nothing. Nobody will probably ever even notice happened. Nothing happened. Things just functioning completely normal over here. See here.
Yeah, I could have made some of these by hand, but I, had enough dink for a minute. Just let the machines do it. Let the machines do their job.
Let the machine do its job.
Uh-oh, here come the storm winds and the heavy rains. Yeah, let's go. Get rid of this sweaty weather. Give me back the cold.
The cold.
Oh, if I suddenly go, then the lightning struck something. It's probably not that likely here, but it happens occasionally.
Okay. Gotcha. That works for me, chat. That works just fine for me.
I feel like something very sus is going on and I need to go and investigate.
There's nothing going on. Everything's hunky-dory and grand and wonderful and yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Production's just churning away of materials like usual.
Mm-hmm. Why was that belt empty?
What belt?
There was a belt that was empty there.
Where?
It almost like things have been disconnected and broken. Oh wow, even more screws.
Even more screws.
Yep.
Plates there, and then over here, making the pipes, and then some of the pipes go off into the container there, and then some go into screws.
I'm gonna start bouncing my way down to the power plant The coal power?
Maybe we should put, so I think we need to, can you grab just one of the power-ups for each power shards for each of the iron rod machines? Because that's the slowdown for the screws, is that it doesn't make it fast enough to do iron rods and screws. So if we put just one power-up, I think, in each, it should help.
Okay.
Some power shard.
How many have we got? As in...
We just got 2. So yeah, we just need 2 of them over here. Yeah, because the screws... Yeah, I see, even on both lines, they're waiting for the what do you call it? The rods. Yeah, that seems to be the holdup.
Okay, so...
Rod production weak.
And how many slugs do you want in there?
Just 1 in each, I think.
1 in each, okay. That's 1. And that's 1. Okay, they're up to 22.5 a minute now.
Wait. Where did you do it? I don't see... Alright, you did 1... Alright, yeah, alright, you did 1 here. What is the other one you did? Where's the other one you did?
There was 1 there and 1 there.
Oh wait, this is... Oh yeah, not here. I meant, because that's...
Oh wait, that's making screws. Oh yeah, I didn't know where the other machine was. Okay.
The rods, yeah, right here.
Okay, yeah. Chuck it in there.
Turn up the power. Yeah, so it should turn out...
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I got the wrong one.
Yeah, so
right.
that should turn out like nearly double the rods, which means double the screws, really.
I'm gonna go down to the coal power area and build some more coal power.
More coal, yeah, because we're probably getting close right now. Actually, no, some machines turned off or something.
Okay, I gotta go and batten down the hatches. The storm's getting crazy here. I'll be right back.
All right, yeah. Batten down the hatches. What if he actually has hatches? Okay, so then we have... this thing's trying to yell at me. So yeah, I would use these machines each doing like some end piece. This would be end piece stuff. These 3 assemblers. It's like, oh, okay, well, we need to make, turn what this assembler is making, and then this piece into this, and we would. So I just need to make some room up there for two assemblers. One making iron plates, one for frames. And they can shift down to send them down here to storage as well. Or actually I could do storage up here.
Advertisements are now running to support good causes.
Make this a little bit... Oops. Make a little more space up here. And this has got us right above copper production and all that, which is fine. That should never need to be fed up here anyway.
I am here, but I am gonna go have a little bit of a break, rest my legs a little bit. So I'm gonna bring everyone over to you, and I'm gonna leave the game running because I might just do some work on the power thing while I'm, you know, resting and having my dinner.
Okay, dokie.
Okay, so I guess I assume you're not ready to finish, are you?
No. I was gonna go for a bit more. Are you gonna be back? Should I wait in Discord or?
I don't know, because I'm probably gonna go make my dinner and just like have a break from the computer, half an hour or something.
Okay.
Rest my ankle's a bit sore today, so yeah, probably drop off the call and then I can ping you later if I come back or whatever.
Okay.
Okie doke. All right. Thanks, Damien. It was really, really good fun. I don't want to just overdo it, you know, and there's no point in sitting here and grimacing through the pain, so I need to have a break. My body's like, go and have a break. Go and put your feet up for a minute. But yeah, it's been awesome fun. I hope you've enjoyed it. It's really cool to see you getting more and more into the game. I'm not surprised, but it's just good fun to enjoy it with you. All right. See you shortly. But yeah, don't worry, the game will carry on running, so.
Okay, dokie.
All right. Ciao for now, senor. All right, gang. Yeah, I'm just going to go and have a rest because I'm a bit, you know, bit sore. And I've thoroughly enjoyed today and doing all this with everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out and being part of the fun. We're going to go and raid Damien, aka Who's Gaming now. So if you want some more Satisfactory and want to see him carrying on doing the work, I'm going to go and do some of the little power plant extension, but I'm going to have a hour break away from the computer for a bit just to ease the legs. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, chat, for Shippy Ships. It's Friday, so it's full ships thing. All right, ads are ready now. Okay, so what we're going to do for those who are on the ad break is I need to just take a break. Just, you know, my ankle's a bit sore and stuff, just sitting in the chair all day. So I'm going to go have a break, rest up, and yeah, give the chassis a rest, as Reckless put it. Very well put. So I'd rather do that than, you know, push it to the point where it's just stupid painful later. So I'm going to go and rest up and keep everything manageable. I'll see you tomorrow for Shippy Ships, and we're going to go and raid Damien, Who's Gaming now. So if you've been following along and listening and enjoying Damien, all the metal stuff that he sorted out there for us and just learning the game, he's a very smart cookie, very good at maths. So go have some fun, hang out. Don't forget to hit the follow button if you've enjoyed listening to him and enjoying him learning the game with us, because he's a good buddy. And yeah, I'll see you over there in his chat, and I'll see you tomorrow for some Shippy Ships. You might hear me later if I hop back into voice. I don't know if I will, or I might just fall asleep. I don't know. But yeah, in any case, you'll hear and see me properly tomorrow for more Warships fun. Take care of yourselves, moderators. Thanks for another awesome day in the mod chairs. Julia Care, thank you for the follow. Drago, Steak, thank you for the resub tier 1, 3 months and 14 months total. It's very much appreciated. I'm sorry if I missed that earlier. Count Babula coming in with the cheeky 10 gifted subs. And so on and so forth. Thank you for all the support. Aaron K earlier as well with a resub. I hope I didn't miss too many of those. I've been focusing quite a lot today, so I'll see you tomorrow, folks. Peace and love in your hearts. Peace and love in your hearts.